Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm Corn. Thank you, JC. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a wonderful week so far as well. We need to talk about yesterday. Can we start with that? Yesterday, the stream scuffed up so bad. Not just the stream, my entire PC setup. I feel like I was targeted. Let's just talk about that for a little bit because I don't want what happened yesterday to happen today. We have a lot more games on the docket for demo day today, and I don't want to have to deal with that level of scuff again. I have a feeling it has to do with the old TT platform. I'm not gonna say it right here, right now. We're gonna wait a couple minutes before I just put them on blast. But I just gotta say, we didn't even go live over there. And for some reason, internet was acting up, OBS was acting up, everything was going wrong. Everything that could have potentially gone wrong did go wrong. But no. It is going to be another demo day. We are again going to attempt a TT stream. We are going to continue with our usual shenanigans with the Twitch and YouTube multi-streams because those just seem... they're okay. Y'all are okay. I did look into trying to update everything, but nothing seemed to need an update. Immediately after stream yesterday, I restarted the PC and everything seemed fine. Conspiracy? I don't know. That's why today's gonna be an investigation day. How old is the PC setup? It's new. It's new. Like 1 year old. 1 year. But yeah, anxiety, please take care of yourself. Drink a lot of fluids. Please take care of yourself. Well, who told you to get a stomach virus this week when you're supposed to play games with me? Who said you could do that? Anyway, another thing I wanted to address is YouTube VOD from yesterday was kind of preemptively cut short because in addition to the tech failures I was experiencing, the YouTube stream key also decided that that day, that time, was the perfect time to refresh a stream key. And so my outputs to YouTube completely kaputted. So the VOD from yesterday is actually, it doesn't have the last remaining footage from the Twitch VOD, from the stream, from the entirety of the stream. So I'm gonna look into just uploading the VOD potentially. That might be a bad idea considering algorithms, so I don't know what the best play here is. I don't have a separate VOD channel for my streams. I'm kind of just relying on the lives, you know? But, you know, besides that, the only other avenue I could potentially take is just to separate the demo streams that I have, because I do have the recorded footage, and just upload those separately as their own videos. But as you guys know, I am so far behind on the video editing. I need to hire somebody. I need to hire someone bad. I have been slacking on my one video quota for YouTube. The shorts have been going great. The shorts have been bomb. They've been amazing. I've been having a lot of fun making shorts for both TikTok and YouTube. But on the long form video side of things, it's been going so downhill. And I have no excuse. I apologize for how slow the uploads are on YouTube. I am still vying for one upload a month, but at this rate, I can't promise anything. Was it just Twitch that went down, or did the YouTube stream also fail? The YouTube also failed. YouTube failed, and then the stream key refreshed, and so I couldn't reconnect at all. Everything went wrong yesterday. Yesterday for day one of Steam Next Fest, pre-demos went wrong. But we're here on day 2 now. We're here on day 2. Yeah, hire me. You're sick. You don't know what you're saying, anxiety. I was literally editing for my shorts earlier. It takes so long. Yeah. I'm really picky with how I edit my videos too. Because we're a gaming channel, gaming shorts are so difficult to make look good. Oh, there's my dog. We might have a package, I don't know. He's gonna be barking in the background for a little bit. But yeah, the gaming shorts are so hard to make look good, in my opinion. And for me, as a VTuber too, I want to be able to show off my model in the vertical format for those shorts. And so I've had to compromise with how I edit my shorts. I also am not a fan, and let me know if anybody else is this way too. I'm not a fan actually of my shorts content, or not my shorts content, my clips. I'm not a fan of my clips content. When I go into my clips, and I love the clips that you guys make, by the way, I do think they're funny, but when I actually go in to edit them to potentially upload them to YouTube or to TikTok, I'm like, I don't like this. I feel like I'm like the cringiest person in the world at that point, and I don't know what to feel, because I don't know, maybe it's just because I feel like the context isn't there for a lot of the clips. And so I don't know, maybe I'm just in my head. The pending mute, no. Oh no. Oh god. We like Char ... His hands, JC. God, now I'm so off track. I'm so off track. I don't know what I was talking about anymore. I think I was talking about how cringe I felt. I was in my clips. Yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Yeah, I don't like my clips. Which is why I only put out one a week, because I don't know what to upload really. Besides like the educational, which is weird. I don't think I'm a good educational content creator, but I have so much to share that this is the only output that I can think of, is to put it in edited short form content. I don't think I could do anything longer than a short. I don't think I could do like a 5-minute video. I would get too much in my own head. Long form content is hard. Long form content is hard. Like, I'm not opposed to minimal editing for like video games, especially when we're doing walkthroughs or playthroughs like we do on stream. I'm not opposed to that. What I am opposed to is like all the dead air and whatever. We wander a lot in video games. If you're new to the channel, we wander around a lot. We waste a lot of time just looking at random shit in video games on this channel. And what doesn't make it easy when video editing is that I talk a lot. Like JC would say, I yap so fucking much. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I think you're doing a good job at being a teacher. Get some pointers from Queen. I should. But I can't really, because she sings a lot when she teaches. We both get run over by our audience. She gets run over by kids. I get run over by you guys. We're the same, really. That's why she's my bestie. You are our serial yapper. Speaking of yapping, okay, that's enough of the random shorts, edited shorts or edited videos rant. I just wanted to first and foremost open the stream with discussing what happened yesterday. But no, I think today, here's hoping at least that today doesn't go astray, afoul, astray, I don't know, wrong, awry. Here's hoping that today's stream doesn't go awry because we have, I think, 6 different demos on the docket. And I'm really excited. We are, of course, going to attempt a TikTok stream, as I said earlier on in the stream, with one of the demos, because I don't know what the TikTok crowd is like. I don't know how TikTok moderation tools are like. I don't know what the TikTok algorithm is like. Even saying, like, go check out and wishlist the game on Steam, or maybe some things in one of the demos is going to trigger a red flag in the system. I don't know. We're going to test it out though. This month, I want to say, is going to be our TikTok stream test month, because I do want to get 3 good streams in, 3 at least 30-minute streams in, and by at least 30-minute, I mean 1 full demo playthrough within that time, just so we can unlock extra features in TikTok. Because I would like to eventually be able to use my OBS screens, because I do have horizontal and vertical canvases on OBS. I would like to port over my OBS canvas over to TikTok, but I cannot do that until I fulfill their 3 stream requirement, which is ridiculous, by the way. They don't dole out stream keys for anyone who is thinking of streaming over to TikTok. They don't dole out stream keys like YouTube and Twitch does. They have it locked behind like clubs. They have it locked behind a follower count. It's weird. It's weird over there. But I have heard really good things about their dual formatting over on TikTok, because they have it figured out. YouTube and Twitch are kind of like, they're kind of trying to catch up to what TikTok already fulfills, already does. Now, obviously, there are other platforms that people are going towards because of the anti-TikTok stuff going on right now. But right now, it's still one of the biggest platforms to be on. And honestly, you shouldn't be just keeping yourself to 1 platform or 2 platforms or whatever. Just go wherever. Go wherever. Fuck TikTok. Don't say that, Draco. Don't say that. You're gonna make my stream crash. I think your OBS crashed because you were trying to stream to 3 different stores. Here's the thing, is I don't have TikTok on my OBS. I have it open on my TikTok live, and so OBS crashes were happening because of some other factor. Again, I did attempt to update my plugins, I did attempt to update OBS, but nothing needed an immediate update, so I don't know what was wrong with it. It was just OBS being OBS. TikTok Live, I didn't even get a chance to start that, so anyone saying like, oh yeah, it's because you were trying to stream to 3 different platforms, that's not it. I only stream to 2, which is normally what I do. It's what we're doing right now. So I don't know what that is. And that doesn't even factor in why my internet was acting all sussy. Because we came across a really strange issue yesterday where I was streaming, but I couldn't load my browsers. Like, I refreshed it and it was saying I had no internet connection. I couldn't have, like, my chat wasn't updating or anything. But what's weird is Clyde came home and he checked his computer and there was internet. He checked the TV because we have like the TV connected to Wi-Fi, and that was working. So it was just isolated to my PC. And that's why I'm like, that's a little strange. Something was wrong. And again, like after the stream, I resetted my PC immediately and it quote unquote fixed everything. But you know, I wasn't streaming. And so that's why today I'm hoping everything works. Your computer said fuck you. Yeah, it really did. It legit did. It knew how much we wanted to do yesterday and it was like, nah. Nah. It also hated the mornings. Okay. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this game booted up for us. And we're gonna start playing some demos. We are starting off with, what are we starting off with? We're starting off with the demo for Clue, Murder by Death. Let me see if there's a category for it. Murder by Death. And as with any demo day, you can use !demos in order to access the full list of games we'll be playing today. And I'm gonna switch over. Now, what's weird about this game, it's always the first game of the stream, isn't it? What's weird about this game is that I cannot game capture it. It also has no persistent audio. Here we go. I do have to display capture it. I cannot window capture. I cannot game capture. I have to display capture it. So that kind of sucks. Let's hope let's not capture anything too nefarious. Oh my god. Wait, because I'm display capturing, I don't have to bring up that way. I could just bring up this. We could just do this. Full window capture. All right. Before we actually step into the game, because there's no persistent audio, I'm going to go ahead and read the Steam listing so that we all get on the same page for what this game is. As with any demo for demo day, I don't know how long any demo is. I'm going in basically blind, so we might be here 1-2 hours. I typically cap out demos for a demo day at 2 hours, so we will try not to go beyond that, especially because we have about 6 demos to play today. Anyway, Clue, Murder by Death. A story-rich detective mystery set in 1930s England. Investigate a murder inside a sprawling manor. Interrogate suspicious residents and make meaningful choices to uncover the truth before Scotland Yard arrives. Also, you guys can see all my toolbar. Don't look at my taskbar. It's so cluttered. This was released. Actually, this is releasing. The full game is releasing in 2 days, February 13th, 2026. It was developed and published by Coco-Jolo Games. And of course, with the current climate, let's go ahead and see if there's any AI disclosures. It doesn't look like there's not any. It doesn't look like there's any. But doesn't it look cute? It's like a little board game. Okay, now let's go into this. There aren't that many settings that I could find. I did end up changing this one so that we have some freedom to yap if needs be. It was automatically set to dialogue end. I'm gonna have it pause at the end of every line. Wait, should I have it pause at the end of every line? No, I'm just gonna take that off actually. I don't want it to pause at every line. I just wanted to pause at the end of like a text box. So we have some freedom to yap and we're not trying to race the dialogue, you know? Okay, and let me know if I need to adjust volume. Hoping it's okay. Hey, PC! I wonder why your PC shit the bed. Look at all those things you got open. They don't use up that much, to be fair. They don't use up that much. It may look like a lot. This is the bare minimum. Anyway, we're gonna... I don't know why it says continue. I didn't even start the game. I will hit new game, though. Just to make sure we're starting off new. 2 hours ago. And upon opening this game, it did say it was best played with a controller, so I'm gonna do that. Your automatic sub! Ah! Hold on, you're supposed to pause. You're supposed to pause. You're supposed to pause. My name is James Benson. I serve as the butler at Anderson Manor. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to continue it. I pressed something and it won't continue anymore. I am calling under Lord Anderson's explicit instructions. He made it quite clear that should anything befall him, you were to be contacted without delay. It's still automatic. Lord Anderson, what's happened? Most dreadful tragedy, sir. Lord Anderson has been murdered. Good heavens. Murdered? Are you absolutely certain? Could it not have been a natural death? There is no doubt, sir. The household is in utter disarray. We scarcely know what to do. And what of Scotland Yard? Have the authorities been summoned? Not yet, sir. The family wished to contact you first, as per Lord Anderson's wishes. Understood. I shall depart at once. In the meantime, ensure nothing is disturbed. Ah, sir, before you hang up, the matter is quite extensive. It might be prudent to enlist the help of a few individuals familiar with the estate to assist in your inquiry. A wise suggestion. I shall act on it. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, Mr. Benson. Anyway, it paused right now. So I am actually gonna toggle that setting if I can get to it. But also, can I very quickly say, I love these little portraits. I think this would work very well for VTubers, actually. When they have multiple characters voicing things, they should put them on top of text boxes like these. This is so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna open. Whoa, that's a lot of characters. Can I go to the settings right now? I cannot. I can do it after this probably. How many people? Select 2 characters. Okay, so we have our 1 investigator. Who do we want to be? David Living, an explorer of distinguished renown, whose expeditions across deserts and jungles have furnished Lord Anderson's drawing rooms with rare treasures. Driven by an insatiable thirst for knowledge, David Living, childhood friend of the late Lord, secured an early accord, financial patronage, in return for the spoils of his archaeological pursuits. This is so extensive. Be the grandma? Where's the grandma? Wait. Lady Brighton, the late Lord's elder sister. Margaret Brighton returned to the family mansion upon her widowhood. Devoted to those she counts as kin, she's resolute in doing whatever must be done to protect them. A woman of authority and formidable presence, she rules the household with unyielding command. I don't know what that means, but do we want to be grandma? We could be grandma. I can add grandma in. Let's read who else. This is Benson, who we just got off the phone with. For over 3 decades, he has served as the household's butler, a man of unwavering composure, discretion, and steadfast devotion to the family. Being intimately, not untimely, being intimately acquainted with the rhythms of the manor, scarcely a thing escapes his quietly attentive notice. So he sounds super perceptive. Grandma, I don't know about grandma. Intimidation, maybe? I don't know what stats we're looking at here. Benson is for sure the killer. It's always the butler. They do know the ins and outs of a household. They know all the crevices that they could stuff your body and no one will look for. Nancy Walkers, born in India, she has served as the mansion's housekeeper and cook ever since she was rescued by David Living in one of his expeditions 20 years ago. Strong-willed, she insists upon doing things in her manner. Despite the hardships, she has remained steadfast in her post due to the handsome wage and the friendships she's made along the way. Lady Sophie, also an archaeologist. Daughter of Sir Brighton, though she takes after her uncle in spirit. Her inquisitive mind delights in every branch of knowledge, yet she shows a marked inclination towards archaeology. Having been raised upon the tales of David Living's daring expeditions, she aspires to one day become a great and independent adventurer herself. How old are you, Lady Sophie? Lady Rose, a socialite. Daughter of Sir Brighton. She is high society's darling. She is accustomed to having her wishes granted, including bringing home some strange new boyfriend. Sorry, her strange new boyfriend, not some strange new boyfriends. Although, I would imagine so. She met on her last trip to Europe. She holds her grandmother in the highest esteem, considering her a model to emulate, and finds perfect ease in the comfort, afforded by her family's fortune. Susan Gray, the maid. As a maid in service since the age of 16, she was appointed as the twins' principal caretaker. Wait, there are twins? Is it them? Is it the ladies? I mean, they kind of look the same, but at the same time, everyone kind of looks like them. The twins' principal caretaker since their birth. Gentle in manner and diligent in her duties, she maintains amicable relations with all within the state. and embodies the quiet steadfastness upon which the household relies. Dude, Susan would definitely kill you and put you in the chef's food so that you ate all the evidence. Sir Brighton. There's a vampire also. There's a vampire. Sir Brighton, son of Lady Brighton. He is the principal heir to the family's fortune, estates, and manor. A distinguished officer in his in his highness's, I don't know why I said high highness, in his highness's army. He engaged in extended military expeditions since the passing of his wife during the twins' birth. However, he has begun to take a more frequent presence within the mansion as of late. Okay. Mr. D, son of Count Vlad Tepes VI, known within Vienna as Mr. D, is the most enigmatic figure, possessing a charm both alluring and difficult to define. He was long reputed for never taking a partner, yet now he appears in London at Lady Rose's side to meet her family, the pair swiftly becoming the subject of high society's gossiping whispers. What does a socialite mean? Just means they move in high society and are probably wealthy. Yeah, they're Nepo babies. She's basically a Kardashian. Okay. I want to take... You know what? I will actually take the socialite, I think. It would be good to know all the gossip, you know? Also, I don't know what anybody brings to the table. So we're gonna new game. Plus, she admires Grandmama. 110 minutes later is very specific. Oh my god, I didn't go in settings. I didn't go in settings. How do I open my settings? I can't open oh. I can't open settings. I don't know what's happening. It is a most tragic affair, and I sincerely hope you can help us uncover the truth behind this heinous act. The household is in disarray, and we are counting on your expertise to bring the culprit to justice. As you conduct your investigation, you will find that many objects within the mansion may hold clues to the mystery. You are free to inspect any item that catches your eye. Pay close attention to details, as even the smallest object could prove significant. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I still can't press start. Oh my god, I can hop! Look at me! Move over here. Okay, maybe after the tutorial. Get closer to James Ben. Oh my god, don't mind if I do. Hello, sir. Come here often? Some areas of the mansion are poorly lit, and navigating them may prove difficult. Here, take this flashlight. I must warn you, however, that I am unsure if it still functions properly. What? Just give me a battery! Use it wisely, as it may be your only source of light in dark corners of the estate. You don't even give it to my hand, you just... Okay. How do I use it? I'm stuck. Ah, the flashlight is missing batteries. Oh, Benson, you suspicious fella. Okay, wait. A battery. That's one chunky battery, ladies. Don't mind me. Hello? My battery? I trust none of you have touched anything. The integrity of the scene is paramount. No one has approached the body, sir. I've kept a watchful eye as the others. Oh my god, Grandma's watching the body for us? I know what Grandma brings to the table. What? Oh, okay, we can open menu. I can't go to settings from the menu. Main menu? I suppose? Okay, yeah, we're gonna end line pause. Go back. Go. Okay. Alright. Listen. If you're gonna put controller support, I would like a back button with the controller support here. So I gotta go in with my mouse. I'm just saying. I feel like that's pertinent, you know? They do have, oddly enough, they do have keyboard controls here, so it isn't full controller support yet. Also, my toggles are switching between the players. But for some reason, I can't go to Grandma. What number is Grandma? 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 We can't be Grandma. Grandma doesn't exist. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Oh no, it does say controller prompts, actually. It says it right next to the keyboard prompts. So, observe is... That's A, isn't it? A. Magnifying glass. A. Do I hold it? Do I... What am I doing? Why is it lighting up? Take? Take the magnifying glass off the body. Observe. Did I drop it? What do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Do I take the body? You want me to take the body? Because I will. It's too bad I can't examine it better, but we can. It's showing me. I have the magnifying equip. Hold on. I'm going to keyboard. Oh. What do you mean you can't? How do I equip this? LB. That's just a switch, though. Torch with batteries. No, I want the magnifying glass. Magnifying. What do I do? Release. I'm dropping the magnifying glass. You guys are seeing me physically drop magnifying glass. Observe. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Take it now. Take it. Take it. It's so jank. It's so jank and they won't let me leave. Can I leave as her? Okay, can I observe this? A photograph of grandmother in India. That's it. What's funny is we don't even actually have to press the observe button. If we're in the radius, it'll just automatically... Huh! I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna toggle this playthrough, I fear. I'm gonna go back. No toggling for me this playthrough, because I can't rebind the keys. As I was saying, you don't even have to click the observe button, because as soon as you're in the radius, it just interacts with it automatically. Hello? Inspector? Are you from Scotland Yard? Yeah, I didn't even have to interact with him. Excuse me, lady, but no one is allowed to leave until the culprit has been apprehended. Being a detective is tough, huh? It really is. I trust it is understood that we are unable to make any exceptions in this matter. I can safely toggle while in dialogue, so that's good. Do you have your toggles on controller too? No. No. But the thing is, the controls aren't interchangeable in the game. You know what I mean? Like, they're not like auto-locked to, if you're using a controller, it's only controller controls. They swap automatically. Why, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, indubitably. Goodbye. It's just a vase. Sophie's umbrella is missing. That's weird. That's suspicious. A sharp axe. Why would that be here? Wait, can I take it? Oh my god. Ah! Fuck! I forgot no toggles! I forgot no toggles! Go back to Sophie. Go back to Sophie. Wait, everyone's gone! I just realized too, it's a timed demo. I think. I don't know if that's the time for like the game, but I think it's a timed demo. Take glasses. Do I need glasses to see better? Oh my god. Grandma, why can't I switch to you? A plate with cheese crumbs and biscuits? He was eating with somebody. Oh. Papers strewn about the floor as though someone had rifled through in haste, and right beside a safe. Such places guard a nobleman's most valued secrets, or those he would suffer no other eyes to see. It's only comprehensible for someone to attempt to tamper with it. This one, from Milner's Safe Company, demands a 4-digit code. To force it without such knowledge would be near impossible. I mean, I don't know. I found a sharp axe. Let us hope someone may provide a clue, or perhaps fortune will grant me the combination. This scene is highly suspicious. Without a doubt, someone has been snooping around the Lord's study, searching for something that was kept here. I wonder whether that person found what they were looking for, or if they failed to do so and left these papers scattered across the floor in their hasty escape. Or as a distraction! It's not that simple. It's more simple than that, even. I can see that whoever was here could not open the safe. Surely the Lord kept important things inside it. Let's see if I can find a way to take a look. Oh man, if only I could take a look at things, you know? I cannot simply try random numbers until I stumble upon the correct one. I must keep searching for the 4-digit combo. We could put our ear against it. We could put our butt against the safe. I do wish we weren't auto-interacting with things. 2 masks that appear for decoration. Pencil. Pencil. Give me that. Take. Wait, no. Where's the pencil? Release. Take pencil. Use pencil on notebook. Use pencil on this notebook? Like, you know, draw on it? A telephone directory. Yeah, Ooh, bookcase. Quite a few books on Egyptian. Man, I have no idea what's important or not. I feel like this is definitely important. Those glasses, maybe not so much. I need a nut toggle. Yeah, the demo was like counting down. 2 hours exactly. Maybe it was longer. I don't know. Nothing in the toilet? Are you kidding me? Ooh, what's this? How peculiar. A sheath tucked away in a place such as this. Though perhaps more troubling is the inscription upon it. May worthy blood unseal what death has bound. A ceremonial blade by the sound of it. One that demands a blood sacrifice. I had heard of Lord Anderson's fondness for ancient relics, but this carries a far more sinister air. Most unsettling of all is the absence of the blade itself. The sheath remains, but the weapon has vanished, just like the umbrella at the front door. They've escaped! I do hope it was never here to begin with, that only the sheath ever rested in Lord Anderson's possession. For if that is not the case... I mean, I wish we could inspect the body so we knew how he died. Wouldn't that be important? Wouldn't that be something, investigator? Detective? Hello? You can examine it, though. You can. You absolutely can. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I don't know why you... I'm leaving! I don't know why I can't be grandma, either. A painting with strange marks on the wall. Oh? Oh? Touch. Nope. Can't use a pencil on that. Where else can we go? Teapot. Are you gonna note down that we're having tea with somebody? There's 2 cups. Anything in the fireplace? Moose mentioned. A helmet! It just fell! It looks like Lord Anderson had quite the passion for archaeology. Filling the mansion with obelisks and sarcophagi as decor? Definitely over the top. Nah, this man has just been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. Maybe it's because Grandma's busy. You think? She's just standing there watching the body! What do you mean Grandma's busy? I'm not sure if it's relevant to the case, but one thing's certain, it's unusual. Moose and lion. Shotgun! Take. Wait, take. Oh my god. I'm dangerous. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Well, we can be you. That's fine. A sack. Yeah, observation doesn't seem to do anything more. Like, I can't do a deeper observation by interacting with it. Gentiana Kuru tincture. A bonsai. Wood. Okay, we're just gonna go. Hello, driver. Why do certain items light up to when we go into... I'm taking that. Nope, never mind. I dropped my axe. I'm taking that. Swapping. Take. I can't steal the tongs. Hello, driver. Anybody trying to make a hasty getaway? Hi, Jace. Let me in. Let you in? Why? I guess. There. Mr. Parker, what are you doing awake at this hour? Who summoned you? Click. It's not clicking. I couldn't rest easy after it all, milady. I thought I might as well keep busy. I was dragged into assisting that detective. At this hour, with a killer possibly still roaming about, it's simply outrageous. I should be in bed with the door bolted. I can't say I envy your position, milady. Today's events are enough to rattle anyone's nerves. Thank you, Mr. Parker. Do keep a lookout for the detective, and be sure to answer his questions if he comes your way. Oh! We're using her to get more information from the other people, and so if the detective then comes through, that I shall. If the detective now comes through, he will be more forthright. So maybe if, like, we had only come here with the detective, he would have been like, I can't say anything. I can't say shit. Mousetrap. Ow! Ow! Wait, there's danger! There's actual danger! Oh my god, I got hurt. Oh my god, the socialite. Her toes. What's this? A crowbar? Yeah, please. Take. What's that sound? What was that whirring? What? I got auto switched? I got auto swap? Huh? What? Huh? Why? What's happening? What do you mean? What is this? Butler with the pencil? Concealing secrets? Explorer with the Gentian Karu tincture? Desperation? Huh? What? Huh? What's happening? It did auto pull me into this screen, and so present the case. I am so lost. Was that the demo timer ending? Was it? I thought I had like 2 hours. Was it 2 minutes? Do you want to suspect this? I guess so. Like, I can't really cycle through. These are the only options the game is giving me. Present the case. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I didn't get any information. Good evening, Mr. Smith. We see you bring us a suspect. I have been diligently searching for evidence and interrogating the guest. I have not. Why are you lying? All I did was pick up a crowbar. I picked up miscellaneous items, made a mess of the house, and then nothing. I got no info. I was in a tutorial and then I promptly got kicked out of the tutorial. And then there was a dead body in front of me and I couldn't even be grandma. Anyway, I've been diligently searching for evidence and interrogating the guests throughout the mansion, carefully weighing each piece of information and discarding that which proved to be false leads. As a wise man once stated, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. I didn't even get to open the safe. After carefully examining all the clues, I have no doubt about the culprit's identity. This is so wrong. We are so incorrect. It is this person! Oh my god, he has a name. You can't just say this person. We're very sorry to inform you that you are mistaken. The real murderer handed himself into Scotland Yard a short while ago. What? So was this not winnable? Why did they bring me in here? The chief inspector is about to arrive for questioning, but the evidence is clear. Why would he turn himself in, though? He must have seen he couldn't hide from Scotland Yard, and it's astonishingly brilliant and effective officers, of course. Still, we thank you for your efforts. Even if they've proven rather futile, I'd say. What an understatement. Head home and have a good night, Mr. Smith. Hold on. I need to see if I could do that again, or if it's actually a timed demo. We're deleting that game progress. So they will let us do it again. See, because I thought that time above was just the in-game time 2 hours ago. Yeah, okay. We get a call from the butler. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna skip this dialogue. I can't use the controller to skip, but I will just skip with that. I don't know. You, Sir Brighton. Select Sir Brighton. We know we can't be Grandma, so we're not gonna be Grandma this time. Okay, this was the tutorial. 110 minutes later is so specific. Okay, I'm not gonna skip tutorial, but I would like to skip all this dialogue. Because I want to see if we missed anything in tutorial, genuinely. Take this flashlight, skip. Take. Okay. Bit of a delay when taking items. And I can't really interact with anything here in this tutorial zone. I think they do just force you out of the tutorial as soon as you get batteries. Can you go outside? No. That's so abrupt. Grab the item. Ah! Good, it appears I can combine two objects to create a new one like I did just now. We did not get this prompt last time. We did not get this prompt last time. So I wonder what caused us to skip all of this. We have precisely 2 hours before the Chief Inspector of Scotland Yard arrives. Okay. I understand it's a great deal to ask, but I implore you to... So how much time... What is 1 minute real life to in-game time? How much time passes? Was that like a 30-minute demo? The faster you can uncover the truth, the better. We all know Scotland Yard has a regrettable habit of not getting the job done as it should. Remember that. To aid in your task, you can count on the help from the 2 individuals you chose previously. So we did not see any of this before. They may provide valuable insights or help you access areas that are otherwise restricted. Begin adventure. So from here, I cannot actually access any other menus. I am pressing everything on controller just to see if I can cause that skip to happen again. pressing things on keyboard now. I don't know what caused that. It seems the other detectives don't want you to solve the case. I wonder why. I trust none of you have touched anything. The integrity of the scene. Okay, let's see if we can actually look at the body this time. Okay, Grandma has kept a watchful eye. I'm gonna go ahead and skip dialogue here. I do have magnifying glass equipped right here. Although it doesn't say it. Like when I go on the flashlight, the torch with batteries, it has that little pop-up. But when I go on the mat, oh, now it does. Now it does. Okay, observe. It's weird that it has a different sound effect, but it doesn't actually give me information. I feel like there's supposed to be more information here. Can I talk to anybody? I can't. Wasn't I able to talk to Grandma before? Look, Grandma. No, I can't. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Notes. The detective has sent everyone to their rooms for their safety, and so he can find them easily to interrogate them. So, okay, so we have done a thing. Apparently. That's in our notes. Our team. Map. I mean, that's cool. It doesn't really give me points of interest. It does show where each of our little characters are. I can't close the notebook. Okay. Now I remember there's a security guard here. Now 2 minutes apparently have passed in the game. Good evening, sir. I'm John Smith, detective and friend of the family. Might I inquire about any details or recent discoveries regarding Lord Anderson's demise? Okay, here's how we get body details. Never mind. Never mind. I'm unable to provide you or anyone else for that matter with any updates on the situation at present. If you would care to glance at your watch in the top right-hand corner, you'll see that the Chief Inspector from Scotland Yard will be here soon enough. I wish I knew how to make the clock pop up. I wish I knew. You may speak with him when he arrives from London if he's willing to have you. In the meantime, we've given clear orders. No one leaves the mansion. I trust that will be understood. Why, of course, sir. Is it this button? No, that's the start button. Go away. Go away. I can't press start again to just back out of this. Nope, that's the same thing. Clock. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's like another button where the clock is, you know? What's that mean? A sink. Gentian Kuru tincture. Yeah, okay, we know that's important. I wonder if I auto pull the crowbar, it causes the thing to happen again. Take? No, we're fine. And I wonder if my theory about him being quiet without the socialite was actually true. Are you the family chauffeur? You're correct, sir. My name is Carson Parker. Stream works? Stream is working for now, yeah. May I inquire as to what duties you undertook today? I mean, it looks like he drove outside. You can see the track marks. Indeed. Today I was called upon to drive to the city on 2 different occasions. On one, I was to escort a most peculiar gentleman from and to the train station. Was that me? I gather from your words that he did not provide you his name. Never mind. Could you perhaps describe what he was like? He was foreign. You can't just say that! Very respectable in manner. I would say from the Orient. Ottoman? Maybe Egyptian? I couldn't say with certainty. Interesting. And when did this occur? I brought him here first thing in the morning. and he stayed for around an hour and a half. I apologize, for I am unable to remember the exact times. That's alright, please do continue. Of course, in the early afternoon, I brought my lord to an acquaintance's mansion. If I understood correctly, he was attending a social gathering about archaeology. Ah, yes, of course. I too frequent gatherings of the social high-class kind about archaeology. How was the lord away from the mansion? How long was the lord away from the mansion? Around 3.5 hours, I'd say, from 3 to 6:30 p.m. Okay, so he actually doesn't matter if we had Lady Sophie with us or not. He's helpful. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. From 3 to 6:30. Goodbye. All these blank paintings. Going upstairs. Can I run at all? Oops. What? Oh, I must have been going through it so fast. Observe. Odd essay written by Homer. Anybody in a bedroom? Hello, Lady Sophie. Can I talk to you? Lady Rose, I mean, I don't know. They all look the same. I need you to tell me about your movements today. Please be as detailed as possible. Very well, detective, though I fail to see how my day is relevant to your investigation. This morning, I asked to have breakfast brought to my room at 7:50. Susan attended to me, as she should. After that, I went to the garden to meet Mr. D. Such a fascinating man, you know. Is she the one who's, like, dating him? Is she the romancer? I introduced him to some of my friends, and we spent the morning in the drawing room. They were quite impressed by him, as anyone with taste would be. Oh, I think that answered my question. And after that, did you interact with Lord Anderson or anyone else? My friends left around noon, and I joined the family for lunch. Later, Sophie came to my room, talking endlessly about Lord Anderson and something to do with Egyptian artifacts. Honestly, I don't know why she wastes her time on such tedious hobbies. I told her as much, and she left. What exactly did Lady Sophie say? Oh, something about rituals and ancient texts. I didn't pay much attention. It's all rather dull, don't you think? After that, I spoke with Lady Brighton, my grandmother, about a personal matter. She's far more sensible than Sophie, at least. And what happened in the evening? Did you see or speak to Lord Anderson? In the evening, I played the violin in the garden. It's one of my few pleasures in this gloomy place. After dinner, Mr. D and I went to the study to speak with Lord Anderson. He looked unwell and asked us to leave. Mr. D was quite upset, but he's far too dignified to make a scene. I retired to my room soon after and didn't leave again. Did you hear or see anything unusual during the night? Any arguments or raised voices? Must you ask so many questions, detective? Someone died! Rose! Someone died! I heard Lord Anderson shouting at someone in his study, but I didn't bother to investigate. It's none of my concern what he does in his private affairs. I stayed in my room the rest of the night and saw nothing else. Thank you for your time, Lady Rose. If you remember anything else, please inform me immediately. Of course, of course. We've gotten so much more information this playthrough than we did last time. A lone wanderer, a known artist these days. No time for calls. Okay, we're zooming. Oh my god. Your rooms are adjoined? A coffin in his room? What's that? A jewel? In your coffin? Why are you eyeing me like that? Mr. D, I need you to give me a full account of your movements today. Include any dealings with Lord Anderson or others in the house. I mean, it sounds like he was with his girl all day. Of course, detective. I got up early and left my room around 7:40 a.m. to take a walk. I enjoy walking when the sun is still low. Then I went to the garden, where Nancy brought me breakfast, as she does every morning. I ran into James Benson and a visitor. Lady Rose joined shortly after, and introduced me to several of her friends in the drawing room. It was a most pleasant morning. You know why they call him Mr. D? Why anxiety? Why? And afterwards, did you speak to Lord Anderson again or meet anyone else? I returned to my room for a while. Lord Anderson came to see me. He seemed rather upset. He expressed his disapproval of my relationship with Lady Rose, though without much explanation. He asked me to leave the house, which was quite upsetting. Because it stands for Dracula, get your mind out of the gutter! I'm just here trying to solve a mystery, okay? Who said my mind was in a gutter? Can't a girl just ask why? Did you see Lord Anderson again after that, and how did you spend the rest of the day? After lunch, I played billiards with Sir Brighton and David Living. He actually did so much yesterday. Later, Lady Rose and I decided to make one last attempt to convince the Lord to support our intentions. However, he wasn't in his study at the time, so we waited until after dinner to speak with him. When we found him, he looked very unwell, so we left him there and retired for the night. I was already asleep when, well, you understand. Thank you, Mr. D. If you remember any other detail, however small, please let me know immediately. I will. Is this blood? So much blood. Is that a chocolate plant? That's a brown. I want this jewel. Can I look at this jewel? Oh, I can't go over there. I want the jewel. Oops. Crowbar. Oh, I can't take it from here. Ah well. We tried. Oh, hello. It's 1:56 now, so only 4 minutes elapsed in the game. What? Good evening, miss. Pardon me, but I must inquire as to your whereabouts today. We've gotten so much more information. I comprehend the need, yet I'm unable to recount my precise whereabouts today. It might be simpler to enumerate the places I've not been, as a maid's tasks keep one perpetually occupied. I spent the day flitting from chamber to chamber, chiefly engaged in tidying. You're suspicious. You're suspicious. How do you not know your exact pathing as a maid responsible for this household? I perceive. Pray, have you observed aught unusual or suspect? Yeah, I guess it was just broken first run. Indeed, sir, 'tis not unusual per se, yet I possess eyes and they do perceive. I wonder if it had to do with me going back to settings? I'm most intrigued by the observations you've made. Pray, continue. This morning I chanced upon Susan conveying breakfast to Sir Brighton in the gymnasium. Susan? Okay, so Susan gave breakfast to Brighton and Mr. D. Now, that may not strike you as peculiar, but allow me to inform you. Susan is no valet. She is a chambermaid, like myself, yet she spends an inordinate amount of time attending to Sir Brighton. They're in love. Pray elaborate on this fussing, miss. Oh, indeed. Ever attending to his needs, fetching things for him, caring for him. And Sir Brighton? Well, let's just say he does not appear to object to such attentions, not in the slightest. Capital. That is most intriguing. What is the... I feel like the English, changed. Have you observed aught else in their dealings? Not much else. I've duties to attend in this house, yet if you inquire, sir, where there's smoke, there's fire. A singularly intriguing remark. I am much obligated for your frankness. I also wonder if, we couldn't talk to Grandma because you need to talk to Grandma with a specific character? Okay, let's continue. peculiar aptitude for observation. Okay. What was that? Door locked. What do you... Why? What? Hold on. Map. Is this a way out or something? We're on the 2nd floor. Why is this locked? Can I use my crowbar? Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. There is no, like, use button. Oops, I just got rid of it. Take. Can't use it. Alright. That's the book. So I guess we're just gonna go back down. Look for more bed chambers. Have I gone this way? Anything hidden in the flower pot? Oh, a leak. I have been this way. This is how I got up here. Have I been this way? Hello. Now you're here. The toilet's broken. It's leaking. Good evening. What's your wish? I observe the staff laboring from morn till night, and off beyond I ponder. Have you remarked aught amiss at hours when all should slumber? I comprehend, detective. You desire to ascertain if, whilst unobserved, we may have remarked anything peculiar. I feel like the English changed to, like, way more old in English. Precisely, miss. That is exactly what I mean. The truth is, I've served here many a year, and I must confess this family is somewhat peculiar. The Lord was a good, kind man, so long as all was to his liking. Was he notably meticulous, miss? No, not particularly. He was ever engrossed in his pursuits, his projects. We servants were strictly prohibited from entering his private chambers. So I'm guessing that's what's locked. A spanner. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Oh! I've chanced upon a water leak in the lavatory, attempting a modicum of cleaning. Yeah, I see that. I fancy the gardener's aide has been here, attempting to mend this chaos, yet with tonight's events it remains unfinished. I shall endeavor to clean it, yet I fancy until the repair is concluded, water shall persist in leaking. I do like that they address, like, I guess, environmental? Would you consider this an obstacle? Would you be so kind as to return at a more opportune moment? Many thanks. I shall return anon, thank you. Okay, I'm just trying to leave. Okay. She was the same maid, right? That was the same maid. And I've circled back to the same locked door down. Oh, no, I didn't. What's this? A full teacup. It smells herbal, medicinal. Well, why is it on the floor? It would appear that someone has mislaid a key. What? I thought we were looking at a teacup. This is a key? Release. It certainly is a key. It most certainly is. I wonder then if this goes to the master bedroom. White is losing spectacular. This is Mr. Brighton's room. Who's it connected to? About a gun? What is an Enfield number 2 Mark 1 caliber 38 doing here? That's so specific. You could have just asked, what's a gun doing here in this bathroom? A weapon such as this ought not to be left on watch on a night like tonight. I mean, is it loaded? It could even be the murder weapon. Though it is clean and well maintained, it does not appear to have been used recently. The weapon must belong to Sir Brighton. I read it was the new service revolver for army officers. Mr. Brighton should take better care of his service revolver. Anyone with ill intentions could seize it. I mean, we do have Brighton in our party. Should we have Brighton come and pick up his gun? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and try the doorway. Whose room is this? The servant, Benson. The clock stopped working at 5:43 p.m. What's that? Inkwell? Jewels? Pearls? How very interesting. A pearl necklace in James Benson's room, the butler. I'm no expert in jewelry, yet these pearls are without a doubt of fine quality. I doubt they belong to anyone among the servants. I wonder how they came to be here. I do not believe the butler is the sort of man to wear pearl necklaces in private, but no one ever knows. Sorry, but one never knows. He might be the best drag queen in all of wherever we are. Good evening, Mr. Benson. I must request that you account your movements today, particularly those involving Lord Anderson. Of course, Detective. I fully understand the necessity of your inquiry. This morning I attended my usual duties, one of which is bringing Lord Anderson his breakfast in his room. See? Butler can recount what he did in a day. That maid, though? That maid who's like, I don't know, I did maid things. Suspicious. Immediately thereafter, I accompanied him, along with a visitor, to the library. Also, the driver who was like, yeah, I don't know what time we got back. Like, of course you know what time. What do you mean? You had a pickup time, didn't you? Immediately thereafter, I accompanied him, along with a visitor, to the library, although I remained outside in case I was needed. So this is the Ottoman, Oriental... God, I don't like saying it like that. But this is the Asian fella. When the meeting concluded, I proceeded with my usual duties and did not see Lord Anderson again until just before lunch, when I went to fetch him for the meal. How does nobody know about this other visitor, by the way, besides the help? Is it customary for you to not see him much in the morning? Nothing out of the ordinary, Detective. He appeared rather preoccupied. Although I guess I haven't really talked to anyone else. I talked to Rose, talked to Mr. D. They didn't mention the guest, though. As he often was when dealing with matters related to the estate. Oh, I wonder if it was like an auditor or something. We merely exchanged a few words when parting, and I left him to his work. When did you see him next after lunch? I saw him when I went to fetch him from the garage, just after he returned from a social gathering. Oh yeah, the archaeological one. He left briefly to enter his office, but spent the rest of the afternoon in the living room, attending an unexpected guest. I was there all along, awaiting for instructions. After dinner, I was summoned upstairs to deliver medicinal tea. It has to be his room key. Was the Lord feeling unwell? Yes, I believe that's the reason he retired early from dinner. Someone spiked his tea. After that, he left for his office and dismissed me. That was the last time I saw him. Wait, but if this is his key, how did he enter his room? The last time I saw him alive, that is. Very well, Mr. Benson. Thank you for your cooperation. I may need to speak with you again as the investigation progresses. Yeah, I wonder what caused the game to bug the first time. All my toggling, maybe? Okay. Was it this way? And then this way? Yeah, there's the book. It must be this room, right? We're in! Broken and worn rope. Oh my god. Oh, I could just walk over it. Okay. Rub it. The texture feels oddly smooth, almost like it's waiting for something. Touch it more. 3 times. What's in here? The umbrella? Sword from an ancient suit of armor. I don't think that's important. Uh-oh. Why do I want to turn off the power? So this is where the power is. Why do I want to turn off the power? Why do I want to... Hold on. Map. Why do we want to turn off the power? I've talked to them, and they are grayed out. I'm assuming because we've exhausted all dialogue with them. Why do we want to turn off the power? I'm assuming we don't need this key anymore, by the way. I'm gonna switch characters, I think. How do I switch? How do I switch with controller? I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna toggle. Change a character. Okay, change character. And now I can't toggle again for fear of breaking the game. Okay, this still fell over. A Viking helmet. I think that just doesn't fit or something. Sarcophagi. A book. Why would we want to turn off the power? Plant. Smells like poison. Okay. Tell me, Mary, where have you been today exactly? Don't skimp on details, please. It's very important. Of course. I'll do my best, though it's a bit of a blur. I've been running all over the house all day, dusting the furniture, sweeping the halls, tidying the guest rooms, as always. Hers is way more specific than the first maid that we talked to. It's hard to keep track after a while. Have you noticed anything suspicious while on duty? Suspicious? No, nothing that I'm aware of. The usual, then. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. You sure about that? I am. I wish I could offer more, but nothing's caught my attention. If I recall anything of value, I'll be sure to report it. Okay. Yes, please. I've been appointed the detective's assistant, and I must help if we're to uncover the truth about what happened to the Lord. Of course. This toilet's not broken. No, I don't want to talk to you again. No more insight. I'm gonna skip that dialogue. God, there's so many bathrooms. Smells like poison, huh? Oh, also she has a key. This is a skeleton key, or what is it? The game of chairs. Uh-oh. The power's out again. It happens every time there's heavy rain. No, I put out the power. I already told Lady Brighton to call a specialist, but as always, she ignored my suggestion. I'm not going down to flip the switch every time. His lordship didn't care about these domestic problems, always lost in his own world. Perhaps I should inform the detective, just in case he thinks someone tampered with the system, though the power will likely return soon enough. Oh, wait, it is... Why is it on? Hold on, turn that off. Uh-oh. Okay. So it does auto-pull me. It must be a timed demo. But here's the thing, is it doesn't tell you it's timed. It doesn't tell you it's timed at all. Hi, Dolores Entertainment here. Hope you're enjoying the game. Just heard you're having problems with changing characters. Gonna notify the developers right away. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're actually running in a couple issues. The first time we played this, because this is the second playthrough of the Clue game. The first time we played through it, we actually somehow bugged out the game, or maybe I just ran out of time. I didn't realize this was a timed demo, but we've gone through 2 playthroughs now. First time we had basically no information. Second time was a lot more fruitful. So I'm curious, like, how time works in this game. How is it one-to-one with IRL? Because it doesn't seem to be the case. I am using controller just to test that out, since it does have controller support. But it doesn't seem to have full controller support is one of my qualms. Anyway, I'm gonna just... I don't know, I don't have enough clues for this, so I am going to just do this and that. And then we're gonna go to main menu, and I think I'm gonna call it here, and then give my full critique. Good evening. I think this is, yeah, murder's still free. I don't think we have, I don't think this is solvable in demo. But anyway, yeah, this was Clue, Murder by Death. I don't know if I linked the game. I don't know if there's any mods in the chat, but I will go ahead and link the game. Clue, Murder by Death. But anyone who is interested, make sure to check out Clue yourself. Make sure to wishlist the game too if you're interested in the creative vision that is coming out of this. This game does release in 2 days, so that is something to keep in mind. Now, a couple of the issues I was running into. Number one, for streaming purposes, the first issue I ran into was that I cannot game capture the game. I did have to use a display capture, as was evident when I had to bring up the menu. A second problem I ran into, which I think was the biggest problem outside of like the actual game mechanics, was the controller support. There was no back button functionality at all. It's a 2-hour set game and it's supposed to be replayed many times. That's so bizarre because it seems to be cutting me off at like, I think this second time was 20 minutes. It seems to be cutting me off 20 to 30 minutes. It auto pulls me into that final solution puzzle where I have to solve the case immediately, and I just don't have enough evidence. So it's so strange. I am playing the demo for this. This is a demo day for all of the upcoming Steam Next Fest, and for this particularly, it's coming out in a couple days. So yeah, that's just bizarre that it keeps pulling me off, and it isn't explicitly told anywhere that this is a timed demo, so I was very confused when it would just auto-pull me into things. But going back to the controller functions, it did seem like even though there was some controller features in mind, they didn't fully implement controls and I was using the Xbox control here. I do have a PlayStation controller, but I didn't actually test that one out. But for Xbox controller functionality, I wasn't able to actually access some things in the game. I wasn't able to access some of the UI in the game. So there was no back button functionality. There was no way to swap between the characters with controller. I did have to use keyboard for that. There was no way to bring up the in-game time at all. That just seemed to come up at random times, actually. And I wish I was able to find the button prompt for that, because that would have been so helpful to see how much time had elapsed. I'm curious if at all within the game, the characters were able to move around. It did seem like it, because there were certain events that triggered, like the bathroom having been broken, like the toilet was broken, and so the maid did swap rooms. And we talked to her twice, one of the maids at least. And so I do think the characters move around depending on the time. So that is a fun thing to note, is that there are events that transpire while you're investigating in real time. I don't know if that randomizes at any point in time. All I know is that within the 30 minutes that we were able to play both attempts, both runs, they seem to be pretty static. They stayed within their rooms as they were instructed to. What else? I think one of the biggest hindrances for gameplay is that I cannot actually make use of my interact button. Anytime I just walked up to something, it would auto dialogue, it would auto engage, which was kind of bad, because when I was just trying to casually walk around, I would immediately be locked into, oh, what's this thing? Oh, what's that thing? Or if I was trying to maneuver around an NPC and accidentally got too close, hello, do you have anything else pertaining to this investigation? In regards to talking to the NPCs too, the English, I felt like, went from modern day English down to I don't know, olden English of yay olden times. I don't know. It got so hard to read, difficult to discern what was being said anymore, because they were trying to be all high society like, I suppose. So it got a little tedious talking to the people at some points. One thing that I noticed when engaging with the characters and when initially picking our people is that I thought they would have more, I guess, what is the word? I thought depending on the people that you chose to aid you in your investigation, you would unlock different things, because that seems to be the case. That seems like it should be the case anyway, because of what's highlighted in their paragraph descriptions. Like some people seem like they would be more intimidating, or they would have more authority over certain people within the household. Some people are more militaristic, and would probably be more intimidating rather than being an authoritative figure. And so I thought maybe that would lend itself within the game, in that it would show itself within the game, in that some people would probably be reserved when talking to specific characters until you prompted them with somebody else, you know? And we ran into this during our first playthrough between Rose and the detective. So Rose talked to the driver, and she was very forthright. She was very forthcoming about being the assistant to the detective, and that the driver should aid in whatever, like he should answer all the detective's questions. She was just like that. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Maybe if we came with the detective first, the driver wouldn't have told us anything. Maybe he would have been a little shy or tried to keep things secret and hush hush. But in the second playthrough, we immediately booked it to the driver with the detective in hand. And that didn't seem to be the case at all. That actually was not the case at all. There was no information withheld, actually. Everyone in the mansion seemed to just answer the detective. And so it felt like it actually didn't matter what characters you had in your party, because the detective could just get answers, or anyone actually could get answers. So I do wish that there was more, I don't know, more pull with the characters in that respect, only because it seems like it's so important, because there is so much description to each and every character. There are over 6 characters. Let's see. We also ran into an issue where we had problems actually with the characters. Like, I had the grandma and Rose assisting the detective the first round. We could not use the grandma at all. I couldn't even switch to her. I couldn't swap to her. And I don't know if that's a bug, or I don't know if she was meant to be unplayable in the demo. Which, again, if it's a demo, it's fine, because if a character needs to be locked out for full game access, that is also understandable. But they shouldn't be selectable in a demo, you know? But yeah, the full game is going to be coming out, and so I'm hoping that those bugs are ironed out by the time it does fully come off. The full version worked well for me with changing character. Okay, good. Can you send you the key for the full one if you're interested? I thought you were one of our partners. No. I just found the demo and I was like, ooh, I like investigations. I like Clue. But yeah, this was Clue. Again, this game is coming out in about 2 days, so make sure to check out the game if you're interested in it. Make sure to wishlist it so you're notified exactly when it comes out if you want to buy it day 1. But this was the demo for this. We're gonna go ahead and swap games now, and I'm gonna actually enter the void because we're on display capture. So let's do that. Also, no persistent audio, which is something I always bring up with video games. It's always something that's pertinent for streamers specifically, because we have to click out of stuff a lot. Although I do understand from a dev's point of view, if you don't want persistent audio, if you're planning to bring it to console games, aka like the Switch 2 or the Steam Deck, things like that. But for streaming purposes, persistent audio is also, it's always just something really good to keep in mind. What persistent audio? There is none. There is none. Okay. The next game we are going to play, we are going to attempt TikTok. The next game on our roster is a game called COMANOMALY. It looks very, very cool. Can I just say that? I'm hoping that it doesn't just immediately show, like yesterday's intended first TikTok stream. I hope it doesn't immediately show, like, naked women on the screen. We're gonna hope that's not the case. Anyway, I'm gonna boot this game up. We're going to display capture. No, not display capture, game capture. That's really loud. I'm so sorry for blasting your eardrums. Okay, I'm gonna lower that. Let me know if I need to adjust volume. We're gonna pick British English. Oh, okay, no, I thought he was sticking out his middle finger. I was gonna say, great. Fantastic. Ooh, there's a leaderboard. People are speedrunning this game in 18 minutes? Brother, what do you mean? Oh boy. Okay. I can't find my cursor. Is this meant to be played with only keyboard? Hold on, let me try controller. I can use controller. I can't use the D-pad on controller, but I can use controller. I wonder if this is just a keyboard-only game. How's the volume? How's the volume? No, there is no persistent audio. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, it's not this again. Well, we live here. I'm gonna click in. I am getting the TikTok side set up in the meantime. Sounds fine? Exclamation point naked. Okay. Because it does sound like really, it does look really loud, at least in my OBS mixer. Gosh, I'm so nervous to like start the TikTok stream. Everything seems to be okay though. Let me go ahead and change category to COMANOMALY. Did I spell it right? God, this is such a hard game to spell. COMANOMALY, which I'm guessing is going to be an anomaly game. And again, apologies that there's no volume right here. There's just no persistent audio. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Okay. Now for anyone who is interested, here is the anomaly. Here is the Steam listing for this game. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. And I guess I'm just gonna bring up TikTok. Now we are gonna have like a little, you know, intro for them, just to make sure they're all caught up on In the Fold before we decide to enter the Steam page and look at what that is. So yeah, I don't know, I'm nervous. Is anyone else nervous? I'm nervous. How do I go live? How do I go live? If anybody is following me over on TikTok, by the way, please go over there and let me know if everything is working as intended, because I am using TikTok Live Studio for their live, because it doesn't, I don't know how to use OBS with TikTok. I don't have a stream key, blah, blah, blah. But let me know if the volume is going to be okay for that. I'm just going to hit live. Oh my god, there's still more to fill out on TikTok. Oh my god. I'm nervous, and for what? I hope you guys know that when I start streams, usually this is how I feel. Like, I get so nervous, but I'm like, it's fine. As soon as I hit start stream, it'll be okay. You can now update your, oh my god, I have to fill this out. I don't want to fill this out right now. I thought I filled out everything, brother. Oh god. Super chat audience controls. No, I don't care about that, man. I just want to put gaming. How do I change this to gaming? How do I change gaming? Gaming. I don't think COMANOMALY is on TikTok. Demos? Can I put demos on TikTok? Do they have a demo category? I don't think so. I'm just gonna put gaming and hope that's for the best. I don't know. I don't even know if they save VODs over on TikTok. I know of some other people who have done TikTok streams, but I don't even know if I don't know where to find VODs. I can't hit go live for some reason. I don't know how to go live. I might have fucked this up. Your lives seem to be on a different topic than selected. A matching topic helps viewers find you. No, I'm on gaming. It's true. Gaming. Add topic. Gaming. Gaming. It won't let me do anything, actually. It won't let me do shit. Let's go live. Oh my god. Oh my god. First TikTok stream. Demo. COMANOMALY demo. Oh dude, they have a character cap on their things. Playing demos. Fuck. There. Okay, can I go live now, please? I can't go live, you guys. I don't know how to go live. It says I can go live, but it's not letting me press the button to go live. I don't know how to go live. Is it because I actually have to click something within the gaming category? They don't have demos, though. Other games? Other games. I have to select other games in order to play the game. Also, real quick, I just want to... Okay, my toggles still work. I thought TikTok broke my toggles. It's calculating the stress it's about to give your PC. Probably. Okay, it changed my title. Why? First stream playing demos. Go live. Hello, are we live? Are we live on TikTok? Hold on, let me open my TikTok and see if we're live on TikTok. Is that possible? Am I able to see my own live on TikTok? Dude, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna assume we're live. Hello, everybody on TikTok. We are streaming some pre-Steam Next Fest demos today, so I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you're ready to play some games. I hope you're ready to not break my stream, because I am currently multi-streaming on multiple platforms, including, I don't want to say, because I know there's a weird algorithm here, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, cute model. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hi, everybody. But we are going to be playing a game called COMANOMALY. The demo is currently out right now. We are doing some investigative demos, but as this is my first ever TikTok stream, I wanted to make sure to stress test a little bit. So we're going to play the full demo for this game and then maybe call it here. But you know what? Let's just get into it. Since we go into demo days typically blind, I do want to cover the Steam page, just so we're all on the same page about what this game is and what to expect. But let me know if the volume is okay. If not, I can adjust it on the fly. There is no persistent audio, so we are going to be going into the void shortly after this. Shortly after this being now. But let's bring up Steam page for COMANOMALY. COMANOMALY is a mix between whodunit. Ooh, oh my god, wait, hold on. I gotta do multiple Steam browsers. COMANOMALY is a mix between a whodunit mystery, game, and horror, with different randomly selected culprits each playthrough. It's 1985. You are a Susie, a nurse working for Sudaritra Hospital. You have to protect your patient, a wealthy and powerful man with weird symptoms and peculiar conditions. The game is set to release in 2026, so that's this year. It was developed and published by Plexus Studio and Oray Studios. Now, of course, we got to check if there's any AI disclosures, which it doesn't seem like there are. I know that the game is supposed to be fully voiced. It is a mix. It is a blend of investigation, anomaly hunting, and a horror game. So I'm kind of scared. I'm pretty sure there's going to be QTEs for us to mess with. Ignore that, anxiety says. It's okay. We won't. But anywho. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Hold on. I got to take that off. But anywho, if you're new around here, my name is Charmaine. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we like to play demos. So let's play demo with an intro, please. With an intro. You know, remember how I said I thought there was voice acting in this? There's not. Apparently there's not. Once upon a tale, Ronaldo Ciroso, proud and bold, ruled his business kingdom with a burning blaze. Yet behind the laughter and his soaring ambition, fate was quietly crafting darker days. Dual stream or TikTok exclusive? We are multi-platforming this, yeah. Also, hi, Orver! It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Oh my god, oh my god. Guys, remember how I posted that my model brothers was, my model siblings rather, were finding me? Orver is one of those model siblings, and he's gonna be playing with me on Thursday. We're gonna be doing some co-op demos tomorrow, so that'll be really fun. Happy birthday! Have anything fun planned? Besides, you know, I don't know, drinking yourself to death. Which I hope you're not doing. One day, Reynolds reviewed his empire. Page after page, he turned and checked. Slowly, the oddities surfaced, a hidden deception lurking, sly and well-masked. All of a sudden, his body convulsed. Convulsed. Pain struck like lightning, crashing out without a warning sign. Second by second, his consciousness faded away, and he slipped slowly into a dark decline. I'm gonna get some chocolate cake. A little upset because this one friend keeps ignoring me. Aww! But also, chocolate cake, what a good choice. I love chocolate cake. You know what, hot take? I like American buttercream chocolate cake. I like the sweet stuff. I like the sickeningly sweet cakes. Sirens wailed as the tycoon was rushed away to Sudaritra, cutting through the silent night anew. Through flashing lights, the ambulance raced on, desperately gambling with the time it flew. The eldest son, Barry, delivered the news, leaving the whole family silent and stunned. Reynolds' sudden decline shook them to the core. Confused and terrified, their hearts all numbed. Dude, I really like the game so far, and we haven't even actually gotten to game. Game is kind of loud on TikTok side. Okay, I can lower it. I can lower that. Oh, maybe not mute the audio. Maybe we... Hold on. How do I mute this? How do I... Sorry, not mute this. How do I lower it? Okay, I think it's that one. Damn. You guys heard that drop? Camellia, Barry, Vina, Henke, Jason. None could believe what had struck the man they once knew so grand, and Lydia, his beloved, could only weep, as if Reynolds' very soul was slipping from her hand. Amid the lingering chaos and dread, the door swung open as a young nurse stepped inside the space. Nurse Susie, man, boom chicka wow wow, graceful and gifted, now stood among them, entering the storm with a calm and earnest face. She understood her duty, to care for Reynolds Ciroso, mighty and wealthy, a man above the few. But little did she know ahead of her waited mysteries and oddities she never thought she'd walk through. Oh my god, we're finally getting into real game. 1985 Sudaritra Hospital, Reynolds Ciroso's treatment room. That went by a little fast. Good evening, everyone. I'm Nurse Susie, and I'll be on night duty for Mr. Ciroso. 25-year-old nurse. Good evening, nurse. I'm Camellia. We're the Cirosos. We're still very shocked by my ex-husband Reynolds' condition. Dude, I love the aesthetic. For those who are just tuning in, by the way, we are playing a demo for COMANOMALY. I'm Lydia, Reynolds' beloved. Glances at Camellia. Sassy. Don't fall asleep, nurse. Watch over my boyfriend all the time. Yesterday, my love could still laugh. Today, he's completely silent. Sad. I'm Barry, the eldest son. Don't miss his medication. Remember to always stick to the schedule. Our father must recover soon to manage the office. There are a lot of documents that need to be handled. I'm Henke, Reynolds' younger brother. Mon Dieu, why didn't anyone tell me the nurse watching over my brother so belle, so beautiful, Enchanté, mademoiselle. We hate you, Henky. Get over yourself, Henky. Yo, nurse. Nice to meet you. My name's Jason, Papa's youngest son. Thanks in advance for taking care of Papa. Let me know if it's still too loud. I can adjust it some more. It's literally... The game is legitimately at like 10% on TikTok side, which is wild. I can also edit in-game, I think. Hi, Nurse Susie. I'm Vina, Reynolds' second child and only daughter. Papa's in critical condition. Please watch over him. He wanted to meet me today, but not in a hospital like this. The Soroso family? That Soroso family? They're not just any family. Mr. Soroso is a very powerful businessman in this country. I have to do my absolute best. So far, it does seem like it's only keyboard. I don't need the mouse at all. Thank you for your trust. I will watch over him and give him my best. Alright, we'll head home for now. It's already late. Mom, are you coming with us? Oh, there's something I want to talk to the nurse about first. You all go ahead. Alright, Mom. Nurse, we'll take turns visiting Dad every day, okay? See ya. Nurse, there are 2 more people I'd like to introduce. First, this is Dr. Henry. He's our family doctor and happens to practice here. He'll explain a few things. I mean, why do you need to introduce me to your family doctor if he's... I'm guessing he's in charge of your ex-husband, sorry. And so he should be telling me forthright. Like, he should be the one ordering me around. I'm just a nurse. Oh my god, I caught you. Heck yeah, how are you? I'm doing great. Oh my god, we're doing our first stream over here on TikTok. We're stress testing a little bit so that hopefully we could do more streams over here. But we're doing some demos right now in preparation for Steam Next Fest. There's a lot of releases right now in terms of demos and playtests and early access. And so I'm getting my hands in it. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, we already know each other, ma'am. Henry? I don't like how Henry looks. Sorry, not my type. Not my type, family doctor. We already know each other, ma'am. Nurse Susie's one of the top performing nurses here. Nurse, I'd like to explain the mechanism of the machine recently purchased by the hospital management, specifically for Mr. Soroso's case. Ooh, here we go, first person. Everything looks great, no worries, you're solid. Thank you. Thank you for that confirmation. My model will be looking a little crunchy on this side, but you know, I'm hoping that I'm able to port over my OBS canvas soon so we look a little smoother. And this way you guys can get more interactions out of my actual stream. This machine monitors several biometrics from Mr. Soroso. In case of an emergency or dangerous situation, your job is to check the display of this machine. For those who are wondering, by the way, I am multi-streaming right now to 3 different platforms. Pay attention to the normal thresholds for each stat shown at the bottom of the display, inside boxes with blue-colored text. I'm gonna be so for real, I read that all and nothing went in my head. I don't know what he was talking about. Then compare them with the readings inside the boxes with green-colored text. Okay, wait, we're comparing stat 1. Okay, 1 to 1, 2 to 2. Okay. Has to be within the threshold. I'm heading out for a bit. May not be back. Body is in pain. Please take care of yourself, anxiety. Go get some rest. It's okay. No problem. Bye-bye-bye. The screen will display a red arrow pointing up or down, indicating whether the stat is high or low. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I will leave a note detailing the symptoms Mr. Soroso is experiencing on his chart. Compare them with what's shown on the screen. Then contact me using the satellite phone. Do you understand? I'm sorry, satellite phone? Where are you planning to go, sir? Understood. All clear. Thank you, doctor. I thought they were gonna give me a tutorial. Okay, they did not let me try. They didn't even let me attempt. They're just hoping that I understood, and oh my god. Where's the tutorial? Anyway, thank you, doctor. Okay, have a good shift, nurse. I'm heading home now. Oh, by the way, the electrical lighting system is under renovation, so there might be some minor disturbances, but don't worry. Apart from the lights, everything else will be fine since they're on separate circuits. Understood. Good evening, Doctor. Thank you for the explanation, Doctor. Take care on your way. Dude, I don't know why Camellia had to be privy to our power grid system. I don't know why she had to be here to know and understand that the power is gonna go out a couple times. I have faith in you. Thank you so much. We are a gaming-centric streaming channel, and so I don't know. Do you guys watch a lot of gaming lives over here on TikTok? I'm curious. I am starting off with vertical because, I don't know, for me, it makes sense to start off with vertical because TikTok is a mobile-centric platform. And so this is the compromise I made for a gaming platform. Considering VTuber, and I want to show off this model, you know? This is the compromise I made, but horizontal streams are going to look way better whenever I get the dual formatting in. Do you think mounting a spawn and mogging molds on the bar is more useful than what are you saying? What does that mean? One more thing, nurse. This is... How do you say that? Umba Rungadus. He's been our spiritual advisor since the early days of our business. I'm Chester Maxing. He will also help watch over Reynold with his own unique skill. Please assist him if he needs anything. Okay, so we have a holistic healer and we have a nurse on duty. Oh, you're you. All right, Rungadus. Good evening, nurse. Rungadus sounds so formal. You can call me Rudy, my dear. I'm sorry, how do you get Rudy from that name? Ugh, what is this strong, unpleasant odor? Smells like a wet goat. Oh, I think I'll stick with Rungadus if that's okay with you, sir. I will do my best to help. Will you be staying here? I love your PNG setup. Thank you so much. Very well. No. To best protect Mrs. Soroso, I cannot stay here. Alright, I'll take my leave. Dude, she didn't even wait. She's just gone. Please oh, there she is. She really did a double take for us. Please, talk things over with Rungadus, Susie. I trust Reynolds' safety to you. Rungadus. Dude, they really want us to say this name multiple times. Excuse me. That was a squeaky-ass door, right? Nurse Susie, in all my years protecting this family, I've never seen him in such a critical state. He's in grave danger, and to be honest, I sense a vile scheme from someone close to him. Are you sensing that around his... Are you sensing that in his aura? Are you asking the spirits about this? Like, what's happening? Is that so? What do you mean by vile scheme? You must know who Mr. Soroso is, one of the most successful businessmen in this country. With such enormous wealth, he's faced countless spiritual attacks from his enemies. But this time, it's different. Just call him Rudy, guys. No, we're on business terms. We call Rungadus Rungadus. The signs from the heavens reveal that this attack comes from a traitor within. From someone very close to him. It's truly heartbreaking. Absolutely disgusting. Therefore, I now swear to protect him with all my power and knowledge. For this protective ritual, I must go to Mount Kawi. One of the main spiritual energy centers in this land. Hold on, you're leaving? You're supposed to be watching him with me. Dude, abandonment speedrun. That's why I need someone to help me here, to protect Mrs. Soroso up close. Your duty is to observe and check if anything strange happens. Why do I get the feeling that we're in for like a Five Nights at Freddy's type playstyle here? It sounds like a Pokemon name. I've already left behind notes about the mystical creature. Oh, sorry, this is Rugadus. I've already left behind notes about the mystical creatures that might be used to attack him. Pay close attention to those notes and compare them with the signs you witness. Dude, we haven't even started the day. Why are there, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why are there 10 different beasts on this note? Identify 3 anomalies to be certain of which creature is targeting Mr. Saroso. Then report to me using the satellite phone. But remember, do not make a mistake. Because if you do, my spell will miss its mark, and Mr. Saroso's life will be in danger. I'm also entrusting you with this Telepatra talisman. This talisman will protect Mr. Saroso from death 3 times. Each of these gemstones will prevent him from falling into the Valley of Death once, and as long as even one of these stones remains, Mr. Saroso's life will be protected. So this is kind of like Phasmophobia meets Five Nights at Freddy's meets Anomaly game. Do you understand, Unduk? Sorry, Unduk? Who the fuck is Unduk? I'm Susie. Also, where did my confirmation prompt go? Dude, I sassed Umba Rungadas one time, and he's like, "No, sorry, you can't play this game anymore." Hold on, we broke it. I guess I'm skipping intro. I guess we don't need any other tutorial. 3 anomalies around the room, or 3 symptoms on the life support machine, Susie murmured. Voice, unplanned. 3 protections against death, she whispered, gripping the talisman in hand. I'm the security guard, exactly. I'm just a girl, I'm just a nurse. Start night 1, it says. I'm heading home now, babe. The nurse is here to watch you. Don't get flirty with this pretty nurse, okay? I'll get jealous, and we both know that won't be bad for you. That would be bad, sorry. I'm off now, nurse. Try chatting with Reynold a bit. Maybe he'll wake up. By the way, when's Barry coming over? That guy's getting hotter every day. Sure. What was that about Mr. Barry? Sorry? Also, the volume is kind of all over the place. If I need to adjust it for stream, please let me know. Barry is hot? You don't even know Barry. You know Umba Rugadas. Oh, no. I was just messing around. Bye, nurse. Hello, Nurse Susie. One more thing. You will no doubt see strange and weird things while guarding Mr. Saroso, both inside and outside the room. But rest assured, I've put a protection spell around this room, so as long as they're outside, you don't need to worry. It's not your concern. Yes, but understood. As long as they're outside, I don't need to worry about them. I do like that they changed the dialogue window. Damn. I love me a good PNG window. Where'd you get this? Google Maps? I do like that they changed the dialogue window color if you're talking to them in person or if you're on the satellite phone. Stack of shirts. Lift and put down. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no. There's gonna be stuff hidden in here. I'm just gonna lift them all. If that's the case. I'm the only ghost here. Top tier care is how we play fair. Murtahita Hospital. Your health and well-being is the duty we live. I'm sorry. Are you okay, baby? Something's going on with their hand. I could turn on AC. We got some fruit. We got some very hyper-realistic fruit. Guess we go through these double... Oh, you're very pink. Are you okay? Hello? How do I talk to you? Explore the room, sit on the chair in front when you're ready. Let's check status. Let's see, in between 50 to 100 range. He's good, he's healthy. Ugh, I don't like this reflection. Let's explore our surroundings. How far can we go, actually? Oh my god, that's us! We're famous! We're famous! Another baby. Grandma. Okay. I could turn the TV on? Oh my god, we could read the paper. Is this DMCA free? Watch this be like a complete movie. This game's also a mix of mortuary assistant. Oh, is it? TVRI. Amazing. Okay, that's it. Susie, remember this? Dude, I wonder if there's a way to actually zoom in. I would like to zoom in. Can't. Well, we got a maggot-looking cat. A maggot cat. Steals items, likes to scratch, makes food go bad. So we'll want to keep an eye on the fruit outside. What the hell is that? A Gumbro? Huh? Gumbro? Smells like a rotten corpse. Friends with flies, also makes food go bad. Shoot. Kuntirana. What language? What culture are these ghosts from? I need to know. Smells like a rotten corpse. Long hair. Because I need to apologize formally that I feel like I'm saying all of them wrong. I know! Actually, I know for a fact that I'm saying all of them wrong. Smells like a rotten corpse. Long hair. Corrupts images and paintings. Oh my god, the creepy baby in the poster is going to be even creepier. I'm calling it now. Tuyu Mentil. Steals items, make food go bad. Leaves handprints. Bandangkung. Invites fog. Likes to scratch, friends with flies. So there's a lot of overlap between these evidences. Colon go pet. Dude, that's a Tamagotchi. What are you talking about? Steals items, leaves handprints, invites fog. Wei Ngomel. Steals items, long hair, corrupts images and paintings. Ngelang Kapremp. Smells like a rotten corpse. Corrupts images and paintings, invites fogs. Krubusha. Smells like a rotten corpse. That's ice cream, dude. Likes to scratch, make food go bad. Mba Uban. Hey, you have the same first name as the guy who went to the mountain. Are you related? Long hair, friends with flies, invites fog. Gotta head out, but have a great rest of your scene. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully, if everything goes well today, we'll be able to do even more TikTok streams in the future. But today, we're just going to be doing one demo. Just a stress test and see if actually, like, everything worked out well. If everything was okay. By the way, for those who do frequent TikTok live streams a lot, let me know, because I actually don't know that much about the platform. Let me know where VODs are stored. If that's even a thing. Like, do the lives stick around anywhere? I love your design. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Found your Twitch. Oh my god, hi! I'm a corn over here. Don't mind that. I'm a corn over here because there's some more interactivity. But again, if all goes well with the TikTok side today, then we'll be able to integrate more integrations somehow. I'll look into that. I thought it was supposed to sit on a chair. Oh, this one. Rest a while. Okay. So we're actually getting into gameplay now. Ooh. Oh, that's the AC unit. Okay. I thought there was fog. I thought there was a mist. Oh! Reynolds in danger. Finding anomaly. Finding anomaly. Finding anomaly. Finding anomaly. I have 300 seconds to find anomaly. Check status. 72. Okay, these are still okay. We need to find something that smells bad, leaves handprints, fog. Baby's still okay. Nothing. Fruit is still okay. Nothing out there. How am I supposed to find them exactly? Are you in the toilet? Can I catch you with the water? Hi, I have answers. Okay, here's the thing, is most of the evidence either has to deal with the pictures, with electricity, with fog, fruit, Are any of the pictures moving? We could check the TV as well. Oh, wait, I heard something. Radio? TV's okay. I heard talking. I don't know if you guys caught that. I heard talking out here. I have 200 seconds left. Close that. Hello? Hello? Anyone out there? Let me out. Maybe I turn this off? Nope, that's ambient noise. I can't actually interact with anything. That's so bizarre. Anything wrong with your toes? Or like what? I might have to read the problems, I suppose. We have 159 seconds. So, let's see. Scratch, make food go bad, steal items, make food go bad, flies, hair. So we want to look for long hair maybe in one of the drains. Invites fog. Does that mean like the AC? Because I know I didn't turn on the AC unit. Man, I wish there was a journal that we could mess with. Hello, hello everyone! Welcome in! For those who are just tuning in, we are playing a demo called COMANOMALY. I'm not seeing anything different with the paintings. I'm gonna check again the drain because I don't think I was perceptive enough to check the drains. I have no reflection. Damn, Susie. Looking a little ghastly there. Nothing there. Nothing in the drains. I don't know. I'm just not noticing something. Dude is about to get hit real hard in 85 seconds. I don't know how to stop that. Find 3 anomalies or medical symptoms, it says. I mean, he looked good over here. Oh, number 5. Wait, number 5. Abnormal. 120. This is abnormal. Okay, wait. It might just be this. That's abnormal. That's 3. Okay, check. Now what? Contact doctor using satellite phone. Q. Contact doctor.
Yes, nurse. What's the emergency?
Fart crampatitis, brain wormatitis, gaseorruptus, near. What is this? Wait, what? Huh? I'm sorry, this wasn't covered in my tutorial. This wasn't covered in my onboarding process. He's just abnormal. Can I tell you that? Can I?
Yes, Susie?
Yes, nurse.
I don't
What's
know.
the emergency?
Nonsensical complex. Dr. Henry, judging by the signs, it looks like Mr. Soroso is suffering from nonsensicalis complex, Doc. Nonsensicalis complex, huh? All right, here's what you need to do. This was absolutely wrong. I was panicking because we have 20 seconds left. How come the doctor didn't give me a clipboard like Umba did, huh? Where's the communication, Henry? Okay, Doc, I'll get it done. He's dead. He's dead at least once. Oh my god, it was wrong. It was wrong. If you have any questions about the TikTok live program, let me know. I have all the questions. I don't know TikTok at all. I mean, if you have answers, like, does TikTok save the streams? And if so, where? Does TikTok, you know, I know the answer for the stream key thing. I would need like a club or something to get a stream key for OBS. That's all I know. Those are the only questions I have about TikTok lives. Nurse Susie, I heard Umba Rungadas gave you a talisman. Papa's sick, and he's already under the care of Dr. Roy. in this modern age, in a big metropolitan city, how can people still believe in things like that? Oh, yes, Miss Venna. He said it's to protect Mrs. Soroso, and it has. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you guys so much for coming over to the other platforms to follow. I appreciate that a lot. He said it's to protect Mr. Soroso, and I thought there's no harm in being extra safe. TikTok lives are saved in the live center within the app for up to 90 days, allowing you to download or clip them according to TikTok. Access them going... Oh, okay, thank you. Supposed to edit your normal TikToks. I think you got a creator dashboard. I appreciate that. Thank you for the answers. I love how your character is set up. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a compromise for sure. I know that other gaming streamers have different platforms, or sorry, different setups for their vertical streams. But considering I'm a VTuber and I want to show off my model, you know, this is what I decided on. And I want to make sure you guys are seeing the full thing. I hate it when creators cut off or like zoom in super close to the game and you can't actually see the full screen. That pisses me off so much. I guess it's not that bad on TikTok, like once you get the dual formatting, because then you could just swap orientations on your phone or something. So maybe it's not that bad. But for me, it's bad. For me, it's bad. Do you have to manually change expressions? I do. I am using hotkey toggles for my expressions. There is the ability for VTubers to sometimes have like motion capture or mouth tracking. I don't have that for mine. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 on my hotkeys. And so I am just manually doing it. Anyway, maybe I've lived abroad too long, but this kind of thing feels strange to me. Please just get rid of it. I don't like things like that. So superstitious. There's a program, TikTok Live Studio. They have a live center you can check for your highlights. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the answers. PNG is a rough life. Model is fun though. Yeah, model is fun. And that isn't to say, like, PNG tubing also has progressed. I'm gonna be making a short about this eventually, once the Steam Next Fest stuff ends, which is gonna be most of my content for shorts content this month, is gonna be just Steam Next Fest highlights. But eventually I am gonna make a video on PNG tubing. It's one of the educational series I've been making on the TikTok side of things. But PNG tubing has progressed to actually enable mouth capture, motion capture, in ways that live 2D and 3D modeling already has. And so I just don't use the program. It's too hard for me to wrap my head around, but it does exist. So don't think PNG tubing is too far behind on the tech, because we do have it. It is coming out. It's just, man, your girl is too busy. Your girl is too busy. I want to see your eyes, Ming. Zoom in. You want to see my eyes? I'll do you one better, actually. And I'm gonna have to click out of the game to show you guys. Which means we have no persistent audio. I will do you one better because I actually have a reference sheet that I can zoom into more easily than my model. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me bring that up for you. But I appreciate you guys so much for coming by to stop by my first stream. I tried to do one yesterday. I did try to do one yesterday, and my computer failed. For whatever reason, it failed. It didn't want me to be here. What do you mean it's too big? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, maybe I can't show you guys. I can bring up this. I can bring up this, which is basically just me, which is the same thing. But I have a little like two-tone eye thing going on, courtesy of my model mama. Got some diamonds in there. I got a horizontal iris because I'm a sheep jester VTuber. Yeah, goat eyes, yeah. Her eyes were originally just like an ice blue, but because of like artist aesthetics, because of artist, you know, they have their little quirks to their drawing process and coloring process. My model mama decided to use yellow to highlight her eyes a little bit more. So we've got blue and yellow for her eyes. But that's me. That's her. Anyway, and now this is me. This is her. I am her. Let's get back to game. Oh, I can't. I don't dare, miss. I've been entrusted by Rungadas, and madam, I'm sorry. By the way, for anyone who's just tuning in, or if this is your first demo day with me, I will be capping this stream at about 2 hours. We're already about 40 minutes in, which isn't bad, but we do have more demos to get through today. It is Steam Next Fest at the end of the month, and we've downloaded a ton in preparation for it. Just so that we can try out some new games, we can make some highlight reels for shorts and clips, and recommend some fun ones to you. So we are going to be capping the stream at 2 hours. Whether we finish it or not, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But 2 hours is what we're hoping for with this stream. The colors blend so well. Yeah. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of the colors. I'm really glad you guys like her. Well, never mind. I'm heading home. Okay, so we failed first night. Okay, miss. Safe travels. Explore the room. Sit on chair when you're ready. So we can explore room right now just to get a feel for it if we wanted to, like any Anomaly game. We have bathroom. Plant. I have to remember there's a plant. Plant, and then shower head and like a handle. Dude, if they mess with the stacks over there, I'm gonna lose it. This is auto on. I'm gonna turn that off. And we're just gonna start. Yesterday we did have it easy because it was just machinery, but it didn't really help in terms of figuring out what the monster was, what the anomaly was. It's a shame we had to skip through the tutorial because I feel like the... Why? Why do they do that every time? Oh god! Oh god! What is that? Long hair? Long hair and shadow. Why is there long hair here? While finding clues that only shadows know, a fleeting glimmer flickers just to show an astral residue left behind by the hidden foe. Gold watch. I don't know what that means. Can I click you? Can I click boy? Oh, there's fog. Okay, there's fog and long hair. Fog and... What? Shower. Shower's on. Why did it get dark? Oh. Oh, flies! Flies! It didn't get dark, it's flies! Ew, why are there so many flies here? Okay, we have 3. We have 3. Stop. Can you, like, kill me? Can you hurt me here? Okay, long hair, flies, and fog. Long hair, flies, fog. It's the Uban. Wait, I can't use the phone yet. I still have to find 3 anomalies. Or symptoms. Huh? Why did it suddenly get so foggy? Okay, there we go.
Yes, what's the creature?
Easy second night. Hello, Rungadas? I think the creature sent to harm Mr. Soroso is Uban. Ki? Dude, I really want to know where all these creatures are from. What language, what culture, what region the developers are from. Uban. Huh. Duck, alright then. Can't believe he called me a duck. From Locknot, you cross the realm so grim, with vengeful eyes and visions dim. White hair sways, lips softly moan. Flies and fog, you roam alone. Return, be gone, don't make a stand. Go back now, Uban. That was pretty good. There's a lot of rhyming in this game. We did it! Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Meanwhile, in an ancient shrine deep in the sacred forest atop Mount Kawi, Umba Rungadas sits cross-legged in solemn meditation to guard Reynolds Soroso faithfully. For those who are just tuning in to the TikTok live, welcome in. We are playing a demo called COMANOMALY, which is a mixture of an anomaly game. Yeah, I just want to say it's an anomaly game. That's what it feels like right now. Anomaly plus phasmophobia, I guess? He gathers his prana, chanting prayers while holding breath with a steadfast heart. Amid the trees of Mount Kawi, he strains to hear the spirits before they depart. Suddenly, he jolts. There's a mystic tremor, so close, so real, so near. Invisible whispers arise, carrying signs of danger that burn with growing fear. The message sounds unclear, so he scratches his ear just to be sure. There's so many rhymes in this, it's so funny. Only then he realizes it's been far too long since he had a proper cure. Ew, don't eat your earwax. Rungados, tell Susie these signs, the whisper echoes from nowhere, yet everywhere it flows. The traits of the one who seeks to harm your masters. The voice grows louder as the mystery grows. Thank you all so much for the follows, by the way. I do notice them. I get no, prompts. I wish I had, like sound prompts in my ears, but I don't. Umba Rungadas turns right, left, front, and back, searching for the source of the voice in the pitch-black night, all while listening closely to the marks of the villain, so the coming threat may finally be brought into light. I love your voice so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bonjour, mademoiselle. I hate you, Hanky. Get out of here. I don't even want to discuss. I don't want to converse. I just want you to go. I have a job to do. I'm on the clock. You look so beautiful today, ma chérie. Thank you for taking care of my brother, even though we sometimes don't get along. What can you do? C'est la vie. Are you well? I'm well. Your brother ain't, though. Go, leave. Vamos. Oh, Mr. Soroso. I'm well, sir. How about you? That's good. Please, call me Hanky, ma chérie. Me? Oh, just the same as always. By the way, you must have heard the others while caring for my brother. Have you ever heard them talking about inheritance? Oh, never, sir. Sorry, but I don't think it's appropriate to talk about that. Mr. Soroso is still with us. Oh, we. I apologize. Apologies. I'm just grateful my brother's still holding on. What about leadership succession for the company, perhaps? Oh, sorry. Never, sir. I'm not really fond of gossiping. Oh, bien. Forgive me for bothering you, ma chérie. I'll be heading home now, then. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys heading over to the other platforms to find me and follow. All right, Mr. Soroso. Safe travels. Don't be alarmed that I'm corn on the other channels. Don't be alarmed by that. Hello, sir. Nurse Susie, do you copy? My intuition tells me that the one attacking Mr. Soroso once lived abroad. Wow, once lived abroad? That's right. Is there anyone like that among them? I would imagine them being such a rich family that all of them at one point in their lives lived abroad. Let me try to remember. Rungadas, Okay, we don't really have to check things. We could just sit, I think. We could just sit, I think, and just start the night. Start our security shift. Okay, no creepy thing in the window. AC still on. Oh, okay, power is off. Power's off. How do I turn it on? Okay, I don't like that. Nighttime, darkness. Nothing different here. Nothing in there. Ooh, wait. No handprints, it seems. I don't know why we have to lift those. She cannot actually turn on or off the power. Anything with the pictures. I didn't even check the pictures outside. Anyone outside here? No. Let's check his status. We do have some abnormalities here. That's really high. This is okay. This is really low. That's okay. And this is high. That's all three. So I guess the power didn't really matter. Okay, my problem is I don't know what this means. When it has to do with just the medical unit, what does that mean for us? Because, hold on, there is a discussion board. It is timing us for some reason. Okay. I wish I could access the doctor's notes or something. Similar to how we have this note for the ghosts, which I don't know why it's like black right here like this. I don't actually know how to fill out the doctor's requirements. Ooh, don't like you. AC is on.
Yes,
like,
nurse.
we have to
What's the
call the
emergency?
doctor, but for what? I have no clue. Smooth brainitis. I mean, this would be heart rate, right? I would assume this is heart rate. Are you a new VTuber? I've been VTubing in the scene for about 2 years now. I'm not quite new, but I am a small streamer still. Let's see. It is a very inflated community, you know? And so if you've never seen me before, you have now. You have now. I love your model. Thank you so much. Okay, so 2 of them are abnormally high. I'm just gonna
Yes,
guess
nurse.
again,
What's
I
the
suppose.
emergency?
Something tells me we're gonna have to, like, try the tutorial again because I don't know what the doctor stuff is. Lungoflatitis. Chronic heart flakitis. Cash minus. Can I check anything else on this? This is legit just life support, bro. What's that? What? Oh, that's a shadow. Why is it? Huh? Hello? Are you leaving your body? Are you astral projectioning? Well, that's not normal. That's not normal, I think. Something's very wrong here. We're just gonna guess something.
Yes, nurse. What's the emergency?
I don't know. Lungoflatitis. I'm just gonna skip through it because I know it's wrong. Gem is gonna break. Yeah, Gem's broken. I don't know the doctor stuff, dude. I like the paranormal stuff more. Night 4 of 7. Gotta go, I'll be back later. Alright, no problem. Clearly he's here because his feet shadows are stable to the feet. Dude, I went all up in there too. They really were. I mean, it's more than just his feet, to be honest. Yo, nurse, what's up? Thanks for taking care of my old man. Told him before to get enough rest and eat properly. He's not young anymore, you know. BTW. What's with that weird old shaman? What's his name? Umbarungadas? Yeah, Umblokadas. Umbarungabus. Umbarakis, whatever. He smells like an old wet goat. Ugh. Well, yeah. In a third world country, I noticed people still believe in stuff like that. Not like when I studied abroad. Ooh, Jason studied abroad! Everyone's so logical. In any case, thanks again. I'll be going home now. BTW, has Dad ever mumbled about who might be his successor or something? Never, sir. I can't even talk to the man. Safe travels, Mr. Siroso. I can't even talk to him. Oh! Oh, that's creepy. Hi. You here to see somebody? Thank God you're not in the bathroom of safety. At least I could still hide in here. Me and my non-self. I really don't think there's any reason to open those cabinets. Oh, God. We got the twins in there. I really want to see the pictures manipulated. I hope tonight is a paranormal night. Because we can deal with Oomba Rungadus. Can't deal with the doctor. No reflections in here. No weird astral projection over here. Feet still pink. Still got all 10. Alright, let's sit down. Let's start the night. This demo does seem to take us through a whole week. So 7 full days. But something tells me we're gonna fail right here. Oh, okay. We have fog immediately. We have fog. And turn off the AC. We have flies. While finding clues that only shadows know, a fleeting glimmer flickers just to show an astral residue left by the hidden foe. So this is all supposed to direct us towards the killer. So far we've gotten a gold watch, right? We've gotten gold watch, we've gotten cigarette butts. Nothing going on with that. Let's check this. He seems to be pretty stable, actually. Nothing going on with his vitals, so there's one more paranormal clue somewhere. Man, this flashlight is great, but it's so bright. Like, I can't look at those at all. Any fingerprints? Why? What are you? But why? Why are there jump scares? Was it you? Did you bring the clown here? There can only be one, you know. Thing in the toilet. Why? I hate that. I hate that. I am missing one more clue. Please, my reflexes! Please, my reflexes! Dear God! Am I able to die in this? Oh, okay. Am I able to? What the fuck? Dude, chill out. Oh God. Fruit is not rotten. So it's not fruit. We have fog. Hold on. I gotta check the paper. So we have fog. Ooh, we have fog. We have flies. It could be Uban again. Fog flies. We have. Oh my God! It's the bandit. It's the clown-looking motherfucker. Okay. We know what to do. Wait, do I? I don't have the 3 though. Like, how can I select him? He just yells in my face. He likes to scratch, it said. So, is he scratching you? Is it on you? How do I collect that evidence? Wait, I saw something. No, that's fog again. How do I collect that evidence? Like, I can't stop him. Fuck. I hate scary games. I'm really bad at scary games. Okay. How do I collect his abnormality? What is this? Oh my God, it timed out! Oh my God, it timed. No, I knew what it was! Oh my God, I knew what it was, but we couldn't get the scratch anomaly. And it started us over. Oh my god. Great. Well, so what happens to all of the progress? A jester? Yes, I am. Why, yes, I am. Welcome in. Yo, nurse, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip through this dialogue since we've been through this already. I do want to see if it retained any of my progress. It did say we were back on night 1. Okay. It did retain story progress for us, even though it reset us, which is very bizarre. So even though we're on day 1, we're starting off with, hey, I know you. Hey, I have this piece of evidence. How do I look at my evidence? Hold on, I gotta spam click everything on my keyboard right now just to see if I can open any menus. Nope. People have speedrun this game, by the way. Can I just say that? People have speedrun this game. They've cut it down to 18 minutes. There's a leaderboard at the main menu of the game. Maybe I should exit. I'm gonna exit. There is the whole, like, discussion board, but I think I'm gonna need another tutorial from the doctor. Since we started over anyway, I'm gonna just look for the tutorial from the doctor. Because I have no idea how to figure out his symptoms. We're gonna skip through this, hold F to skip. No. Skip. This is not exit 8. This is not exit 8. I think I skipped through the entire tutorial that I left for. Hold on. We gotta do that again. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do that again. Hold on. Exit. I need the tutorial for the doctor. I love this model. Thank you guys. Thank you. When the heck does the doctor talk to us? Okay, we're skipping this dialogue. We have their names. I wonder if it's the same culprit every time. Like, I wonder if we're still gonna get the gold watch and the cigarette butts this time. It did say in the Steam listing that it was gonna be a random killer every single time. Audio is fine. Thank you. Guys, is stream lagging? Is stream lagging over on the other platforms? I honestly, I haven't been paying attention because there's so much going on my screens right now. What's the story behind the whole corn thing, by the way? The story behind the corn thing is that people would misspell my name so much. So typically I will have them shorten it to just Char, so C-H-R, but it has been misspelled 7 ways to Sunday. It has been misspelled H-C-A-R, which is, you know, that makes sense because you're typing really fast. You can sometimes miss a few letters, but it went from Hakar to Hakorn because it sounded very similar. So I don't know why they added letters there, but it went to Hakorn, and then we just dropped the H, and then it was just corn. And now I'm a corn PNG tuber over on the other platforms because my audience has deemed it so. Normally for my marathons, I will have like goals, some interactive goals for the audience, like, ooh, determine my next PNG costume or whatever. Or determine my next redeem. And this is what they chose, one marathon. This is what they chose. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm just double checking the other streams right now because I am seeing people say it's lagging. It's super late. I just saw your text from 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing the texts too. I'm just seeing the chats. I'm actually not seeing I'm not seeing any movement at all on the other streams, which is really bad. I hope that's just my internet acting up, which would be a problem, which would be a bigger problem, honestly. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I vote for maid costume. Oh my god, how basic. How basic. Cute, a jester, yeah. Wow, this is a cool design. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. Doctor is talking to us. We need this tutorial. Okay. This machine monitors biometrics from Mr. Soroso. Got it. But how do I determine what sickness he has? We have this down. We have this locked down already. Yeah. Where is this? At the feet? At his feet? Oh my god, I never knew where this is. I didn't even look at this. I don't even remember seeing this paper. It's where his feet is. It's where his feet is. Okay, dude, I was complaining so much. I was like, where is my clipboard? I'm a nurse at this facility. Where's my clipboard? Okay, I understand now. I know where this is now. We can skip everything now. We can go back to the actual game. We are doing our second playthrough for anyone who's just tuning in, by the way, and I'm just learning how to use the hospital functions. I work here, I'm a nurse, and I'm just learning how to be a nurse. Anyway, let me go ahead and, I don't know how to do that. Here, there we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Anyway, we'll skip through this. We'll skip through this. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. And we rest. We rest and we do night 1. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it so much. Now, I would like to remind everyone who's watching from the TikTok streams, I am only doing this as a first stress test, so we're only going to be playing through this demo here on the TikTok side, but I am playing demos all day today on the other platforms. I'm multi-streaming to the other platforms. Bum, 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 bum. Again, we're just putting those up because I don't know why. I don't know, the game lets us do it, so I'm doing it. Okay, something tells me it's just you. I think you're the problem. Are you the problem? You're a problem. You're a problem, and you're a problem. So, up, up, down. I see you. He has cash minus. Cash minus. Wait, up, wait, no. That's down, up, down. Wait. wait, it's up. What was it? Up, up, down. Oh my god. Oh my god. My memory. Smooth brainitis. Oh. I feel called out. I feel called out.
Yes,
smooth brainitis. Dr. Henry, judging by the signs, it looks like Mr. Soroso is suffering from smooth brainitis, Doc. I mean, I think I'm suffering from that too. Constantly. It's a persistent problem. Smooth brainitis, huh? All right, here's what you need to do. Okay, Doc, I'll get it done. Okay, did we save him? Yeah! We got this! Your model is so reactive. Thank you so much. Thank you. I work hard to make her reactive. I have toggles to activate her expressions. It's a learned skill. I'm heading home. Don't get flirty. I'm off now. Barry's getting hotter. Now, eventually we are gonna have to keep track of what everyone is saying. Everything that's like being said in yellow, we're gonna have to keep track of. Because we don't yet have any evidence for the killer. And we do have to survive 7 nights. Okay, where's the problem? We have less time to solve this, by the way. It went from 300 to 275 seconds. Turn that off. Lights are not going out, so that's good. Nothing missing in the bathroom. Oh, let's check the toilet. Was that hair? No, it's just the toilet lid. It has some like cross dissolve fade. You guys see that? Okay, sorry, we're wasting time. Not seeing anything with pictures. It might just be a health symptom again. That's down. That's super down. This is very down. It's going down. Down, down, down. Lung deflatitis. Okay, lung deflatitis. Again,
Yes, nurse.
another
What's the
day where we
emergency?
don't have evidence for the killer. We're doing pretty good. 2 days in a night. Sorry, 2 nights in a row. What game is this? This is a game called COMANOMALY. There's a demo currently out. It's coming out sometime this year, if I recall correctly. Hold on, let me double check that before I feed you misinformation. Yes, it's coming out sometime this year. But a demo came out for Steam Next Fest, so in preparation of Steam Next Fest. So yeah, if you guys want to try it out, make sure to try it out. Very much like Five Nights at Freddy's, Phasmophobia, Anomaly game, all rolled into one. You are ultimately a nurse who's trying to figure out who put this man in a hospital. I don't know if there's any other story beyond this, because again, we're just trying out the demo. There probably is. There likely is, because there's maybe more patients that we're gonna have to investigate and solve for. But yeah, so far it's been pretty cool. Nurse? Nurse? Nurse Susie, come here for a moment. I need to talk to you. What is it, ma'am? Next time, please be more alert. We don't pay a premium here for slow and sloppy work. Please take good care of him. We don't often see eye to eye, but my company still needs to partner with his. Got it? I'm heading home. Understood, ma'am. Safe travels. Hey, Nurse Susie. You copy? I just got a sign. Do you have a Twitch, my good lady? I do! I am currently multi-streaming to all platforms. You can find the link in my bio if you feel so inclined. I am going to be streaming way more demos today beyond this one, but for the TikTok stream specifically, I'm only going to be doing this one demo, just to kind of stress test and to test out the live function over here. So, yeah. Oh my god, thank you for, what is that, a galaxy? I don't know TikTok, man. Thanks for the galaxy. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. It looked cool in chat. I mean, I saw it. I don't know if anybody else sent anything, but oh my god, wait, I can check. Wait, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for all the other things that were sent. Dude, I'm such a bad creator. I don't know TikTok, man. I apologize if I'm missing anything, but thank you guys. Anyway, he's looking for someone with a bad temper. Okay, so this is a new sign of the killer. Bad-tempered. Do we know someone who's bad-tempered? We know a couple people. I mean, that ex-wife was bad-tempered. Nothing different in this room. There shouldn't be anyway. Yeah, there's evil forces, but there's also a real-life force who's trying to kill Mr. Siroso, who is a rich tycoon, rich businessman. Okay, I hear flies, but I don't see flies. Where is flies? Man, if something comes scratching again, I still don't know how to beat that. Ew! All over his face? Disgusting. Okay, since we're dealing with paranormal here... Cigarette butts. Okay, so this is a clue for the killer. Let's check TV. No anomalies with TV. I don't think so. Let's look for... We need one more piece of evidence. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be something that scratches? I fucking knew it! It's this clown-looking motherfucker! I can say that because I'm a jester. You guys can't. Okay, wait. So how do I get scratching as a piece of evidence? That's my question. Because now I know for sure which monster this is. I know for sure which monster this is. no, 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 no. Why is it getting dark? Why is it getting dark? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, okay. Anyway, I know this is Badunkung, who invites fog, likes to scratch, and who's friends with flies. The problem here is we need to get all 3 anomalies before we're able to call it in. Before we're able to phone a friend. And so I do not know how to get the scratch anomaly. We already have fog, we already have flies. Yeah, Let's check his body. Yeah, man, I have no clue. Like, besides maybe, like, I don't know, 100%ing that QTE check, I have no clue how to get the scratches. What if I fail it? Wait, what if I fail it? What if I fail it? I would rather do nothing here than try to do 100%. Come on, eat me, scratch me, touch me. I feel like he's eating me, actually. Oh, he died. We killed ourselves. Now we know what happens if we fail it. That makes sense, honestly. That makes a ton of sense. So the only other way we could potentially figure it out is to 100% the green, is getting nothing wrong on it. Yeah, okay. Nurse Susie, I heard... Okay, we've been through this dialogue before, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip through it. And I'm just gonna sit down. I really want to see the rotting fruit and the painting manipulation, the poster manipulation. How do you get a moving character like that? You'll want to commission someone who specializes in GIF tubers. So they're a category of PNG tubers, but they're ones that move. They're ones that have some, like, a 2-second animation to them. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything there. Oh, sorry. Gonna check the bathroom. Lights are off. Nothing is missing. Now, what's funny about this is, even though the title of the game, COMANOMALY, is a play on anomaly, right? Oh, it's just a health game. Up, down, up. Up, down. Fart crampitis. Great.
Yes, nurse.
We haven't actually encountered any anomaly type mechanics. Besides, you know, the paranormal stuff. What did I say it was? Farting. Man is gassy. Need to put his legs up. He needs to put his legs up to get it all out. Legs up, butt up, probably. I can help with that. Why jiggle physics? Because we're VTubers out here. Honestly, we need justice for the male VTubers because they need more jiggle to balance out. You know, the females have too much jiggle, in my opinion. Males need the crotch jiggle. They need the butt jiggle physics. They need pecs. That's what they need. I feel like we need to bring more awareness to male VTuber jiggle physics. Sorry, Sarah was called in by the doctor for a moment. Don't be late again, nurse. I'm used to living abroad where everything is on time. Here, everything runs on rubber time. I'm sorry, what is rubber time? The other streams are lagging again? Man, this sucks. I'm blaming TikTok. I'm blaming TikTok. We are multi-streaming to 3 different platforms, and so it makes sense if we're lagging a bit, but it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Yes, sir. Good night. I want to say that the TikTok stream isn't lagging, but you guys will have to let me know. I don't think it is. At least from live studio perspective. Long hair. Okay, we got long hair. Okay, what can this be? Oh my god, something else we haven't seen yet are handprints. Oh, okay, we got fog. I didn't even notice the fog. I didn't even notice the fog, and it's everywhere. Oh, okay. D-Q-E, Wes, E-D-Q-D-S, D-D-S! Jesus Christ, why? Okay, how do I get you? How do I get you? Because I feel like you are... What are you? What long hair? Long hair? Is that her? No. We have long hair. We have fog. Long hair 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 fog. Where the frick is long hair fog? I see friends with flies. Is that Umba Uban again? Long hair fog? Is that the one? I think it is. She can scratch. She can attack me? So we need to find flies. If this is her. I do hear them. But I don't see them. Like I hear them right. Oh, here. No, that's fog. Oh my god, there's so many specks of dust on the screen.
Yoink!
Oh, here. There we go. Gold watch. Okay, we have gold watch again.
Yes, see?
Umba Uban. Okay. We're gonna skip through that. He gives a little rhyme. She goes away. Perfect. Night 6 of 7. Okay, so far we have clues of a cigarette butt, of a gold watch, of someone with a hot temper. I don't think we've gotten any other clues for who the killer is yet, right? Thanks for taking care of my old man. I told him before to get enough rest and eat properly. Okay. So it's not you. It is not you. Once lived abroad. Okay. This is our second clue for the killer. Lived abroad and has a hot temper. So far, the only person who has told us they have lived abroad is that kid, the youngest son. Hey, Code! TikTok's being greedy with my bandwidth? Probably. Where would I have to go to locate a GIF character creator or just a GIF character to use? There's a lot of popular ways that you can find an artist. You can find them through social media. The most popular platform right now, I want to say, is a site called VGen. So VGEN. Or you can use sites like Fiverr or Skeb to locate an artist as well. But I recommend VGen because they're more, I want to say, not gatekept. They have more requirements for the artists over there. For sites like Fiverr, like anyone can sign up and use the platform, and there are a lot of scams that can be found on Fiverr. It is also just a multi-use website. Skeb is more Japanese oriented, and so it might be hard to talk to your artist if you're on Skeb. Skebs are technically also no contact artists too, and so you present them with all of your like mood boards or references that you want your model to look like, or any type of art or illustration really, and then they just have free reign to create whatever masterpiece they want from there. It is really good once you have a made character, but for VGen, it is an artist-specific platform, so that's a really good place to look. Otherwise, you can find artists on social media, on any social media that you find. Any character recommendations for a VTuber model? Character recommendations, I would say, are going to be all personal. They're all going to be tailored to you because you're going to be the one that's using it. And so I recommend like looking into your interests, the reason why I'm a Jester VTuber is because I really liked characters like Harley Quinn and Harl from Chrono Cross, and you know, just other Jester type characters in media, like in Hunchback of Notre Dame and things like that. And so I really like Jesters. But in addition to that, I'm also a sheep VTuber. So under my hat, I have like little horns that curl around. That's why my hat curls around like this. And I thought they played really well together because Jester hats typically look like this anyway. They have this little conical shape. And so it's just a, you know, a very personal choice. There are, of course, free to use resources too if you just have zero clue where to start as a VTuber, which I do recommend you doing. And this way you can play around more with your design. You don't have to stick necessarily to one type of VTuber, because the most important thing to being a VTuber is just streaming or getting content out there. You don't necessarily have to stream even as a VTuber, as long as you're making some sort of content and getting familiar with that. That's way more important than what your design is going to ultimately look like. Why are you and Sharon a collab but not talking to each other? He's just here. Jace Silverhand _ builds Iori is just here. Anyway, we are coming up. We are at an hour-and-a-half mark now for this game. So we're going to go 30 more minutes before we decide to end the stream for TikTok side. But we are going to continue with playing this demo and trying out more games after this. That's so cute. Love the deep lore. Yeah! Wow, once lived abroad, And that's really what it should be, because you should be in love with your character, you know? Because it is a persona of you. It is a personified you at the end of the day. Let me try to remember. Okay. So someone who lived abroad, someone who has a bad temper, uses cigarettes, and has a gold watch. Is it the uncle? I feel like we're getting the same pieces of evidence. How old is that character? You know, I never really thought of a lore-specific age for my VTuber. That's the first time anyone ever asked me. I mean, she has boobs, so I would assume she's of puberty age. Did I just get pushed? I feel like I just got pushed. That's such an amazing model. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Okay, has to be this. 4? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. This is high and this is low. So down, up, down, right at the end. Down, up, down. Down, up, down, down, up, down, down, up, down. Near mortis is his problem today.
Yes, nurse. What's the emergency?
This is the emergency. We might even have to cut this this stream short if we end up finishing the demo, because yeah, we're on our final night. Good evening, all my children, Henki, Lydia. We're gathered here tonight because Rungadas has asked us for some time to speak to all of us. Earlier, when Reynold first started feeling the attacks, he asked me to help Rungadas find out who sent the curses and the hexes. I feel like... Oh my god, wait! Gold, Rolex watch, cigarette? It's just that guy in the suit! Isn't that the son? That's the eldest son, ain't it? And Rungadas told me that the attack came from within, from those closest to Reynold. Mom, this is too much. Dad is sick and here we are accusing each other? Yeah, it's this guy. This is insane. Firstborn son. Silence, Barry. Mom is talking. Rungadas is someone very important to both me and your father. Without Rungadas, our family would never have become this successful. And I still find this hard to believe. but Reynold mentioned there were strange things happening in the company, and that only an insider could have done it. I wish this was on Purple F so I could give bids. I am currently streaming. I am multi-streaming on the red and purples. But, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. TikTok is using up so much bandwidth that the streams over there are struggling. And so I do think in the future, because with this being my first live stream here, I think in the future I am gonna have dedicated TikTok streams, just because multi-streaming to 3 platforms is too much. It's too much for my computer. It's too much for my ISP. It's too much for my internet. To save time and get this over with, Rungidas, please go ahead and reveal who has ill intentions towards Reynold. Thank you, Camellia. For these past 7 nights, with the help of Nurse Susie, I have been guarding the Master from attacks. Isn't that right, Nurse? Yes, that's right, Umba. For the past 7 nights, I've experienced things beyond reason while watching over him. Nurse Susie put her whole being on the line to protect Mr. Reynold here, while I helped from a distance as I gathered mystic energy. Energy I've saved up for tonight because whoever attacked him is backed by someone with strong spiritual powers. But tonight I will bind that person's mystical force so they can no longer carry out their wicked plans. Nurse Susie, as we discussed earlier, based on the clues we've seen, please point to the one with evil intent toward the mastermind. All right. Okay, Umba. Okay, we know it's Barry. Because he has the gold watch, he has the cigarettes, he's probably been overseas, and he has a really bad temper. Look at him. He's already mad at us. Barry. All the signs in the sky point to you as the culprit. There's no use lying anymore. Your mask has been unveiled. Even now, in your hand is a talisman to destroy Mr. Suruso. Open your hand. Show it. You old fool. It's time for Papa to be replaced. What do you know about the company? Profits keep dropping because that old geezer refuses to keep up with the times. If we let this continue, next year we'll be broke. I witnessed how happy Mr. Suruso was when you were born, how proud he was of your achievements, how excited he was to prepare to hand the company over to you, if only you had been a little more patient. But the milk has been spilled. I love your model. Thank you guys so much. And I apologize that the other platforms are struggling so much. But again, we're just stress testing for today. And now we know that the stress is too much. Uh-oh. I did not even look at what he said. Oh my god. Well, that was the COMANOMALY demo. You've unearthed a shard of the tale, yet some truths lie veiled in the dark. The final pieces and the true ending await when the full game makes its mark. Until then, keep watch and never lose track. We'll meet you there, if you dare come back. Did I get the culprit? I don't know. I would assume so. I hope so. Because I did not look at that last section. Okay, yeah. I got it. I got an achievement. Correctly identify the culprit. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, again, that was COMANOMALY. Submit to leaderboard. I don't want to submit this piss poor time to the leaderboard. Are you kidding me? No. Absolutely not. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Sure. Ming. Anyway, epilogue. Wait, epilogue. Accept the gold, decline the... Oh, I missed... No. Go back to the epilogue. How do I... Okay. WASD to navigate. You liar. Okay. Still in development. Okay, epilogue is in development, actually, so I can't click it. We can exit the game back to main menu. But again, this is COMANOMALY. If you guys liked what you saw, and I apologize if the music suddenly got super loud. Let me go ahead and lower that just a smidge. If you guys like the game, make sure to check it out yourself. The demo is live right now on Steam. This was COMANOMALY. It is coming out sometime this year. And if you feel so inclined, make sure to wishlist it. I am not sponsored by any of these devs. I just like playing demos. For those who are new around here or catching my stream for the first time, thank you guys so much for sticking around. My name is Charmaine. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we play a lot of demos and watch a lot of indie showcases on my channels. I do multi-stream to multiple platforms, including TikTok, so make sure to catch me on other ones. Speaking of TikTok, this is going to be the end of our live stream, so thank you guys so much for being here. Have you played the Yap Yap demo? I have. I did play Yap Yap, and I'm really happy that the full game is out now. Although I have been hearing a lot of sketchy stuff happening with like hacking and breaching of private lobbies, so I'm really concerned. I hope that Yap Yap doesn't go down the web phishing route, in that that the devs take too long to address those security issues, because it was a really fun game. For those who don't know what Yap Yap is, by the way, it is a looting game similar to like Lethal Company and Repo, things like that. But you get to use your voice in order to cast spells. So if you ever wanted to be Harry Potter but not actually support Harry Potter, that's the game for you. It's a very fun friend swap. But yeah, for TikTok, I hope you guys had a fun time watching the demo. If you want to catch more demos, because we are playing even more Steam Next Fest, pre-Steam Next Fest demos today, you can catch me on my other platforms. You can find my links over in my bio if you feel so inclined. But otherwise, we will be back with another TikTok stream. I want to say sometime this month. I honestly don't know. But we know for sure that TikTok needs its own separate streams from now on. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and stream. If I don't see you guys next time for whenever we hold one of these things, then, you know, I will see you whenever. So bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Okay, that's TikTok done. That's TikTok done, guys. Okay, why are there so many pop-ups after a TikTok stream? Why? I just want to close it. I just want to bring everything back to normal. Let's close that. Let's close that. Okay. Hey, Twitch. Hey, YouTube. I can finally say you guys again. I can finally say Twitch and YouTube again. Oh, dear God. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh everything and make sure y'all are okay. But again, thank you guys so much to everyone, especially who's coming over from the TikTok live streams to follow. I appreciate it so much. We are kind of in the void at the moment because there's no persistent audio for this, so there's no volumes. We're gonna go ahead and exit this game and get into the next one. We're just gonna get straight into the next one. Hopefully it's not lagging anymore. Let me know if it is. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. I want to say it's not, but I don't know. I don't trust my connection, you know? I should probably check it on my phone, actually. That would be more reliable than what I'm trying to do with my web browsers. Because yesterday my web browsers were not working, and so that's worrisome. Anyway, I hope you guys are still doing okay, though. Hope everything's going good. I hope you guys have caught up! Exclamation point piss. Okay, Steam window. We're gonna hide that so we can get our next demo ready. But I hope you guys like the game. It was very fun. It was very fun. I feel like they could definitely push the envelope more with that game. But everything that I played through, like, I have no critique for anomalies that are non-English. And I don't know if the devs are native English speakers. For anomalies that are non-English, I thought the translations, the story, the dialogue was all so good. The aesthetic of the game, so well done. I love the different art aesthetics they decided to go with. The comic book cutscenes, the actual PNG cutscenes and whatever. I loved that. I love the story behind it. Again, I don't know if there's going to be even more after like the 7-week period. Like, is someone else going to die? Are we going to have to watch someone else? Because I don't know where they take it from here. It does feel like fully fleshed, in my opinion. So I have genuinely no critiques besides, like, I don't know, maybe vamping up the main menu. But yeah, we did a TikTok stream. It went really well, actually. The audience over there was really accommodating. They're really nice. Although the chat was going so fast that I couldn't really keep up with everything, I'll admit. So if there were some bad characters, I just didn't see it. It is really hard to have to keep track of a separate app, like a separate streaming app. And so that was very difficult. I would like to think I did my best. And that's all I could hope for. Anyway, next demo. We're gonna go ahead and switch categories. We are switching over to a game called Dupery now. And I know Gilded is still in here. This is Gilded's game, actually. So they're gonna watch me fumble so hard. Hopefully you guys see it. Hopefully you guys hear it. If I need to adjust volume because we are swapping between games, let me know. Actually, I'm not seeing anything on my mixer. There's no way you guys aren't hearing this. I'm gonna not fiddle with it. You guys can let me know if I need to adjust anything. We are gonna bring up the store page. There is persistent audio for this, my beloved. Thank God. We can have some ambiance while we read the Steam listing. Okay. This is Dupery. And let me copy and paste the game in the chat for us. Can't hear it? Okay, so it isn't my mixer just being weird. Oh no, it is my mixer being weird. Hello? Ugh. Ears! I'm so sorry, ears. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear it now. If I need to adjust it again, please let me know, and I can fiddle with that on the fly. Okay, so next game is called Dupery. Boink. And we're gonna go ahead and pin that. Okay, I am seeing the stream, like, coming back. I don't see it struggling anymore. Maybe that's just me, though. But we're gonna go ahead and read the demo listing for Dupery. The demo for Dupery. A terrible syndicate has infiltrated society. Explore cases, listen to what the citizens have to say, and use that information to root out the good from the evil in this roguelike, clock-like deduction game. The demo for this was released back in October of last year. It was developed and published by our very own Gilded Rune Games in the chat. And let's go ahead and look at full Steam listing. No tentative release date yet, so they're still working on it. It's a work in progress. And of course, no AI disclosures, it looks like. Okay, cool. Very noir vibes. I'm gonna go into the settings just to make sure everything is all right. I'm okay with aberration. No, never mind. I do like that you can instantly see the changes. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, can you see the changes with this? Oh, you can a little bit on the title. Oh. Okay, we'll turn that off. I changed my mind about chromatic. Okay, let's see. Audio. Audio, you guys are saying was okay. I forgot to check in. Well, check in now. Check in now. Hi, Code. Hello, everybody. I do appreciate that the audio does not start off at 100%. Clear notes on reveal all. Show tooltips. We love tooltips. Miscellaneous. What is miscellaneous? Can't click it. Never mind. There's no miscellaneous. Don't look at it. We go back. Let's go ahead and start a new game. Can confirm no AI, just one crazy artist. Ooh. Crime never sleeps. So I guess I won't either. Not while the syndicate continues to spread. I've got work to do. This is my noir, gruff man voice. It's the only one I've got. Welcome back, detective. As you may have heard, the city is rampant with crime. The syndicate's roots have grown ever more expansive, and corruption festers like never before. I fear that if we don't act now, we won't have another chance. Suspects, priest, and mobster already? Anyway, sorry. We're reading dialogue. I must say, you've been out of the game a while. Let me catch you up to speed. On the left, you can see the number of innocent, meddler, underling, and traitor roles you can expect to see on the board. Ooh. Innocent and meddler roles are good. Underling and traitor roles are evil. All evil must be arrested before you can move on to your next case. Underling, traitor, evil. It helps that they're all at the bottom. So meddlers are just dumbs. They're dum-dums. They're like me. Third imposters. On the right here, you can find the suspect list, which includes all... Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure you guys could see cursor. Which includes all the roles that can be found in this case. We call these suspected roles. Roles can only appear once on the board. However, certain roles may hide their true identity and pretend to be other roles. Sounds like a meddler to me. You can hover over a suspect to get a description of what each role does. If you need more details, simply click on them. Okay, that's enough dilly-dallying. There's work to be done. Cases to be solved. Start by investigating one of the homes on the board. Hold the left mouse button on a house to reveal who lives there. Hold to investigate. What if I want to investigate the crime scene? Never mind. Hold, sorry. I am the priest. Okay. Yes. That's it? Wait, that's it. I was the priest. 2 priests. That's impossible. One of them must be the mobster pretending to be the priest. Luckily for us, the mobster is a liar, meaning the information they give will be false. Arrest the imposter and finish this. Hold right mouse button. But he says I was. Okay, let's look at these though. Let's look at the tool tips because we have them. Mobster is an underling. He's evil. I lie and pretend to be oh, that's grammar. I lie and pretend to be in play role. In play role. Devs. Click for more information. More. When a role is lying, the information they give will be wrong. Abilities used will function incorrectly. Pretend. When a role is pretending to be another role, it appears as that role when investigated. Yeah, that makes sense. An in-play role. In-play. Oh, maybe that's not grammar. Be an in-play role. A role that is on the board. Okay, never mind. You're okay, Gilded. I got it now. I got you. Role. A role as a character. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, what do you do? What is your role, priest? When investigated, I announce I am the priest. Okay, so we got that in the bag, actually. When I am lying or tainted, I will announce something else. I'm considered a self-confirmed role. When I say I am lying or tainted, I announce one of the following statements. I am the priest. I don't feel so good. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Stark. Iron Man. I don't feel so good. Am I a good priest? Am I a holy priest? Have you come to pray? I was the priest. Wait, when he's lying or tainted? Wait. Why would the innocent one be lying? That I'll be the... no, I'm not gonna get in my own head. This is the first one. This is the tutorial. When role is lying. Okay, anyway. Arrest. Case solved in 5 hours. Was it real? Reveal all. I pretended to be a priest. Okay, cool. Yay. Now what? Continue. Imagine I got that wrong right at the beginning. Here's your new case detect. Who's been drawing everywhere? Well, you better clean it up before you start. You got mail. Use the rubber band to erase this mess. Click the left mouse button to pick up the rubber and hold the rubber. Hold on now. And hold it to erase. Click the left one to put the rubber down. Wait, is there a sound? I think there is a sound. It's very slight. Is there a sound effect for the eraser? If not, I wish there is. I think I heard it a little bit though. I apologize for that, detective. Should you wish to make your own notes, make good use of the pen and pins on the left. Scroll with the mouse or hold the middle mouse button to change the color. Pins can be dragged onto the board with the right mouse button to right mouse button a pin to remove them. Pins can be recolored the same way as the pen. Try not to make too much of a mess, detective. I can't promise anything. Now let's get to it, shall we? This case is a little more complex than the last one. There are quite a few new suspects. Make sure to have a look at them before making any rash decisions. There's a lot this time. And be careful, detective. Every time you arrest a good role, your reputation will drop considerably. And if your reputation drops too low, well, I'm afraid I'd have to let you go. I just got here! No pressure. Okay, so let's go ahead and knock on these doors. The priest lives in town. I've never heard of the therapist. In town? Is this not the town? Hello, redacted? Therapist, I have 3 evil clients? 3? But there's only 2 evils! Wait, there's only 2 evil! What do you mean 3? You're a liar. I'm 2 steps away from closest evil. 2? But that's 1 away! You can't be evil then! Wait, unless you're both evil. Where's the priest? Where's the priest? You must be the priest. 2 steps away from the closest evil. This makes sense. Unless diagonals count as 1 step. I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume it's 2. 2 reporters. There's 2 reporters. This is the priest. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at everyone. Reporter, when investigated, I announce how many steps I need to take to reach the closest evil. Click for more info. Okay. I cannot report myself. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce a random number of steps between 1 to 4. That's incorrect. Okay, so the evil person makes use of this info. Okay. I think you're lying. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. We gotta keep looking at people. When investigated, I announce how many of my adjacent neighbors are evil. Your adjacent neighbors? You said you have 3 clients. You're a liar. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce a number between 0 and 4. That's incorrect. I want to arrest you now. But you know what? We're reading. We're reading. Okay, so we know that the priest is here. Wait, there's 3 innocent. Wait, there's only 3. So the priest might not even be here. It could be those 3. Shit, I'm getting in my head already. Is this like Demon Bluff? Yeah, actually. When investigated, I announce 1 in-play role and 1 not in-play role, specifying which is which. Well, the mailman can't be bad. The mailman can't be bad. Okay, this is nothing. The mailman can't be bad. He says that the priest is here, so I'm inclined to think this is the priest, and that there is no therapist, and so the therapist is evil. Was that right? I don't know. And I'm gonna say that you're evil. Yeah! I think. Is it right? Is it right because they turned red at the end? Yeah! Wait, I didn't even look at the bad guys. Oh shit, I didn't look at the bad guys. I obscured number 3 and pretended to be a therapist. I didn't even look at the thing. Hold on. Okay, you obscure a non-meddler. Okay, got it. Okay. Continue. Mother based on blood on the clock tower. Oh my god, that's one of the games I've wanted to play. It's one of the board games I've wanted to play. Okay, 3 innocent, 1 underling. So one of these are not here. Mathematician Taylor is new. But let's knock on doors. Detective! Do you see the blue hand symbol? It means they can help us. The blue hand shows that the role has a one-time ability. There are useful skills that you can choose to use whenever you want. Okay, so the tailor is good. The tailor has to be good. Make sure to read what they do before jumping in. It's always useful to know what to expect, right? This one is confirmed good because we're getting a tutorial, right? To use an ability, simply click on the role, then follow the instructions. Press escape to cancel. Okay. Oh, fuck! How odd. 2 tailors. One of them must be the mobster. Their ability will still work, but as they are a liar, the information they give will be incorrect. Oh, man. Oh, man. Use abilities wisely and you'll quickly become one of the best detectives in this precinct. Okay, we got a tailor. Sorry, we got a mailman. Taylor lives in town. I've never heard of a mathematician. Well, we don't have a mathematician, that's for sure. I am the priest. So these 2 are good. These 2 are safe. So it's just a matter of finding out which one of them are bad. Taylor, pick 2 roles. I announce if they're the same alignment. Oh my god. Speaking of blood on the clock tower. Okay, all right. I can target myself with my ability once. I can target dead, uninvestigated, and arrested roles. When I am lying or tainted, I will announce the opposite result to what is truthful. When I'm lying or tainted, I will announce the opposite. So, same alignment. You liar! You liar! You liar! Continue. Easy. Easy. This new case of yours is not an easy one. Look, see how there's a meddler and a traitor in play? Meddlers are good, if you can believe that. They'll often cause you a lot of trouble. Traitors, on the other hand, are pure evil. They'll often make solving the case much harder. Good luck, detective. I imagine that, okay, so I know that opening the doors, knocking on the doors makes time pass. I don't know what I was saying. What happened? What? On the 12th hour, I might kill an innocent. Oh my god. Oh my god, Surgeon. Get your hand off the trigger, Surgeon! I kill 50% of the time. When I'm lying or tainted, I will never kill. Oh my god. Well, he killed. So, you must be good. That's what I was thinking of. I was going to say, there must be a reason why you wouldn't want to turn all of the cards all at once. And I imagine that there will be an achievement eventually to, like, pass an investigation under a specific amount of time. Ah, vigilante. R.I.P. You had an ability too. Hold on, what was your ability? Pick a role. If the selected role is evil, I kill them. Otherwise, nothing happened. Oh my god, that's such a good ability! That was such a good ability! What have I done? I am depressed. Oh my god, you certainly are. Hold on. I am depressed. It's just kind of... I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we have the monster. So we're looking for the critic now. You lose twice as much reputation as normal. Others treat your reputation status as poor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected, not in play role. Not in play. Well, we have the priest. He's good. I have calculated the number 4. Brother, what? The forecast today, 246. 246. Well, one of them is bad. One of them is good. Weatherman, are you bad? When investigated, I announced 3 addresses. 1 address leads to an innocent. Oh, 1 leads to meddler and 1 leads to underling. Or traitor. Wait. I mean, we know who the surgeon is. So Weatherman is good. 2, 4, 6. We have good, bad, meddler. So you're good. You're confirmed good. So mathematician, what are you? I announce the sum of all evil roll addresses. When I am lying or tainted, I announce a sum that's either slightly higher or slightly lower than the true sum. 4? That's slightly higher. Wait, no. That's slightly lower. Because this is 4. Anyway, I'm gonna arrest you. Continue. Good. Flashbacks of Shiver yelling at me. The trauma. This is fun though. Detective, this new case is interesting. Man, I can't believe we got someone killed. I want to start that over. Look at our reputation. It's going down. I don't think it moved. We killed someone though. And that'll weigh heavy on my conscience. Have a look at the suspect list. We have a prisoner in play. Oh, sorry, poisoner. I can't read. We've been reading all day. Poisoners are quite tricky to deal with as they taint an adjacent role. Roles that are tainted will be forced to lie, even if they're good. It's key to remember that a role that lies is not always evil. Aw, man! A tainted role will still read as good to others, so try to use all the information to pick this mess apart. Okay, we have reporter, bloodhound is new. Wait, report. I don't think we've had reporter before. When investigated, I announced how many steps I'd need to take to reach the closest... Oh no, we have had reporter before. Cannot report myself. Okay. So they report closest evil. Innocent. How many adjacent neighbors are evil? Bloodhound. When investigated, I announced the direction of the nearest evil roll from me. That's in my column or row. I announced the direction. So north, south, east, west. North, south, east, west. Up, down, left, right. Clockwise? Counterclockwise? If the closest evil rolls are the same distance away from me, I start barking. Oh no. If I find no evil, I sniff. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce a random result from the following list. North, south, east, west, bark, or sniff. Then I'm not gonna remember the dog. And priest just announces himself. Mailman, when investigated, I announce 1 in play, 1 not in play. Okay, let's knock on doors. We have 1 evil person. 0 evil clients. So 0 around them, right? 0 adjacent. Okay. Have you come to pray? I think that's a true statement. Have you come to pray? Wait, no, that's lying. Wait, that's lying. So the priest? The priest or the therapist is the poisoner. I'm 1 step away from closest evil. Reporter has to be good. So if it's 1 step away, it has to be the priest, who then poisoned the therapist. No! No! No, I got it wrong. So it's the therapist. No! How did it go so wrong so fast? Wait, is it you? Wait. 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 What do you mean? Poison? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it was the reporter? What do you mean it was the reporter? Don't forget to use... Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I could use the pins and the pen. Hold on. Redo. Can this guy on-die so that he can die again? Oh my god. I tainted number 2 to pretend to be the reporter. I should have opened all the doors. Why did I get so cocky? Continue. What a flub. Another day, another case. Right, detective? Once again, the syndicate has given us a challenge. Have a look at the barkeep. Oh my god, there's 3 evils. They're as special as they will transform an innocent role into the drunkard. Not only is this very irresponsible, but it also messes with our reports. The ratio on the left can be outdated when these transformations occur. What? Okay, reporter. Oh my god, my reputation went back up. I wonder why. Reporter, we know you. Bloodhound, we know you. Drunkard, okay. I lie and pretend to be a good, not in play role. Not in play. And they're good. Because they're orange. They're misguided. Barkeep is evil. I transform one innocent role into the drunkard. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Okay. Oh, and that's really nice. So they explain what the drunkard is. I lie and pretend to be in play role. I cannot die or be arrested unless I'm the last evil. Attempting to arrest me still passes time. When I'm tainted, I can die or be arrested even when I'm not the last evil role. When they're tainted, they can be arrested. Okay, I'm gonna open all the doors because I don't think I can immediately kill someone like I did with the vigilante. 3 evil clients, points west. Taylor. Okay, there's 2 therapists. So that's immediately suspicious. What do you... What? You're just gonna show yourself? That's crazy! What a power move! Okay, you have 2 evil clients. Okay. 2 steps. Okay, wait. Riddle me this, Gilded. Do diagonals count as 1 step? Or do I have to do like that? Do I have to do right angles? Or north, south, east, west? Or do all adjacents count as 1 step? I've calculated the number 7, so they count all evil roles. But we do have to keep in mind that someone who's drunk can be changed. I want to be careful because I don't want to use the Taylor's ability on like the scoundrel, for example, and the drunkard, because they will of course be shown as misalignment. Scoundrel with like a blue person, like that's fine. Scoundrel with anyone here, that's also fine. 2 steps away from closest evil. That's a lie though, because scoundrel is right there. Would that count? You're wrong. Reporter is wrong. Reporter could be drunk though. Reporter could be drunk. Wait. Reporter could be drunk. Could be drunk. Could be drunk. Scoundrel. 2 evil clients. This is 1. 7. Mathematician also can't be right. Right? The sum of all evil rolls. Because this is already 7. And so... Okay. Your question mark. Okay. That can't be 7. That cannot be 7. Can it? Slightly higher, slightly lower. No. Like, not... No. Wait, like, no. It can't be at all. It can't be 7 at all. Because it's either slightly lower... I mean, it can be 7, and that would be, like, slightly lower. If it's, like, 3... If it's these 2 plus 7, it would be 10, and then mathematician could be... I think you're lying or drunk. I think you're lying or drunk. I have 2 evil clients. You're adjacent to you. That's 1. Certainly 1. And then another one somewhere points west. So you could it be as simple as they're in a line? Because it's definitely not this guy. They also could be drunk. Fuck! I'm so bad at deduction games. No, it says so in the steps. In the steps keyword description, it uses adjacent steps. Cannot be diagonal. Oh, okay. Wait. Does it say it? Wait. Reporter. From an adjacent north, south, east, west. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay. Tuesday. You're wrong. I just don't know who's drunk. Barkeep, tell me. Barkeep, speak to me. I transform one innocent role into the drunkard. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Hi, Clyde.
Did Juju throw up on the rug?
Huh? Okay, sorry. My partner came home.
Hi.
Hi, Glad. Okay, let's see. I transform one innocent role into a drunkard. See, we don't... It seems like the barkeep can transform anyone on the board. It doesn't have to be adjacent. Roll... Okay. You're bad. Wait, you can't be bad though, because you do. This is true. You do have two evil clients. Around you. Wait, no. Wait, therapist adjacent. Wait. Oh no, because this is the bad guy. Wait, no. Is it? Ah, shit. Is it? Therapist could be here. Reporter could be here. Two step. This is wrong. This is just wrong. And you can't be... Are you drunk? No. Are you? Are you? This is just evil. It's not tainted. Oh my god. 6 or 7 is lying for sure. Oh, well, 6 is... Wait, 6 is lying for... Yeah, I know 6 is lying for 7, but are they drunk? They could still be a good guy who's just lying because they're drunk. I lie and pretend to be a good, not in-play role. I wish we had a role that was like... At the same time, points west. 7. Like, I don't trust this, I don't trust this. I might just go ahead and arrest this one. Okay, that's the mobster. So the barkeep is here. It's one of these. It's either the therapist, the mathematician, or the reporter. It's one of them. Barkeep. Drunkard? Barkeep. Dude, I can't. This is why I didn't try the Demon Bluff game, Anxiety, was because I can't. I get so in my head with these games. And lie and pretend to be a suspected role. You can blame it on me if you're wrong. I can take it. I can't do that. You're sick. You're vulnerable. You're fragile. You don't know what you're saying. Two evils. 1, 2. I don't think it's you then. Wait, I don't think it's you. I think it's you. Yeah! I forgot, like, therapist is good. Therapist is good, because 2 evil. 1, 2. And then I arrest you. Cocky bastard. Okay, see? They were drunk. Huge, big win. How long was that? 30 minutes? Continue. Add poisoner in these parts. Oh wait, sorry, another. I don't know how to read. Another one. The syndicate really is relentless. Oh, we have a con man now, a bounty hunter. Remember, a lying role is not always evil, and an evil role is not always lying. Man, why'd you have to introduce this? Good luck, detective. My smooth-ass brain. This is too much for my smooth-ass brain. Okay, bounty hunter. I pick and taint an innocent role. Why? Why would you do that? When investigated, I announce 3 addresses, one of which belongs to my target. My target can already be tainted when I pick them. Apart from my innocent target, there's 2 P's here and apart. The other addresses can be anyone else and can also be tainted. When I'm lying or tainted, I will not taint my innocent target. When I'm lying or tainted, I will not taint my innocent target. Stop! You're too difficult. You're too difficult. Poisoner. They taint a random innocent surrounding neighbor. Okay, a row surrounding. In other words, it's anywhere within the 8 tiles around. So this includes the diagonals. Con man. I pretend to be an in-play role. When I'm arrested, I'm not revealed. Unlike most underling roles, I do not lie. So they tell the truth! So they tell the truth! They tell the truth? I forgot about the tailor. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the tailor. But at the same time, I was in my head with the drunkard. I was like, it's not gonna tell me regardless. Okay. Actually, it would've. Whatever. So conman tells the truth. Please don't be bounty hunter. Reporter. 3 steps away from the closest. Well, that's impossible. Well, that's just outright impossible. You could be poisoned, though. So, you're a question mark. Poison. Boink. Okay. Points south. Well, that is also... What do you mean, south? What? Okay, so we have our poisoned and bountied targets, I want to say. We have our tainted men. I have calculated the number 8. Great. I have 4 evil clients. That's literally everything around you. What? I have there's 2 mathematicians! They're saying the same thing! This is the worst. This is the worst. 2, 3, 4. Shit. Wait, then it can't be right. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. This can't be right at all. We have 2 underling. We have 1 meddler. I mean, we have the meddler right here. 2, 3, 4. So one of those is his target that he poisoned. So okay, hold on. I gotta come here. Come here. Give. How do I string? How do I? Hold on. No. Hold on. Oh god. String. Okay. Bounty. Okay. So, we have this man, right? Connected to them. What's he do again? I'm big up a date an innocent role. Address that. Yeah, okay. My target can already be tainted when I pick them. Apart from my innocent target, the other addresses can be anyone else and can also be tainted. Okay. So this can't be right. This can't. Only one of them is bad here. Why are you pointing south? Bloodhound. Why are you pointing south? You can also click a pin to... Oh, nice. Oh wait, I don't want to check you. Man, if Poisoner is right here, it could be all of them. I'm also wondering if pointing south just goes back up here. I don't think that's how it works. Conman tells the truth. If this is 8, then it could be... I mean, you're wrong. I have 4 evil clients. Does the therapist only check evil? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're just wrong. But here's the thing is, like, you could be tainted. I think you're the tainted one. I think you are the tainted one. Oh goodness. Oh me. Can I connect? Okay, I think you are the tainted one. Which means one of these is evil. You're evil. I don't know why you're south. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why you're south. Because it would make sense if one of these is the con man and one of them is mathematician, because they both tell the truth. So one of these is con man, for sure. And if it's 8, that is a true number. This is a number we can trust. So, we've got meddler. So it's... Wait, then is it 2 and 6? But then why is this 3? Why is this 3? Cause it fuck! Okay, wait. Huh? I was so sure. Wait, but it's you then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it's the 2 question marks I have? I am so confused! Wait, he doesn't show, does he? Ew, no, I was right! I should have trusted my gut! I forgot! Oh my god, I fumbled. I forgot Conman doesn't address himself. He doesn't reveal. I was right. Why did I not trust my gut? 2 and 6. Oh my god, I picked everyone there. My reputation should not go up. You don't hire me. I gotta run to the store. I'll be back. Okay, code. Anyway, detective, you may have noticed throughout your cases that each time you investigate or arrest, a roll time moves forward. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my god, I did so poorly that round. It was poor, not con man. Poor mathematician. Investigating a roll takes 2 hours, while arresting a roll only takes 1. Abilities do not take any time to use. Up until now, it hasn't been very important, but I must worry. Uh-oh. In many neighborhoods, there's still danger lurking. I think I came across a certain danger. Rolls might change the state of the board as time progresses. Sometimes it's best to arrest quickly. Plus, we're not paying you overtime. Jeez. Oh my god, a clock tower. Oh my god. We have a serial killer! Every 9 hours, I kill an adjacent good roll if possible. I lie and pretend to be a suspected roll. I will always be adjacent to at least 1 good roll. When I'm arrested, dead, or tainted, I do not kill. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fun! I like that you're incorporating fan ideas. That's so fun. Nice shout out. Okay, mobster. Serial killer is our biggest threat here. Surgeon is also a threat! Okay, so 9th and 10th hour, sorry, not 10th. 9th and 12th hour, we have to be concerned with. 9th and 12th, clockmaker. When investigated, I announce at what time the clock tower will ring. I add a clock tower on the board when I'm suspected. I'm considered a self-confirmed role. When I am lying or tainted, I announce a time during which the clock tower will not ring. So he's self-confirmed, meaning if that time passes by, it'll ring. Or if we land on it, it'll ring. Priest is also a self-proclaiming role. Okay. We have to be careful, actually. That's 2 hours. Clockmaker. It'll ring from 11 to 12. Okay, so if that's true, it'll ring then. Ideally, we don't want to make it to that time. Serial killer is going to be either here or here, I feel. Surgeon. Hello. I'm 1 step away from closest evil. It is 6 o'clock. We have 4 more doors. One step away means it's here. I am partial to clicking this one because it would at least give him 2 chances to kill. It's ringing not between 11 to 12. It is ringing from 8 to 9. So this is true. We have 2 underlings. But here's the thing is Reporter cannot pick a chance. But this is confirmed wrong. Actually, is it confirmed? Could it still ring? Could it still ring between 11 to 12? We could find out. Somebody's gonna die here, though. Someone is going to die. If it's 1 away and the serial killer is here, that's nasty work. Do we want to risk it? We have 2. Because potentially we also have... Let's see. I do wish that the clock faces showed the time. I don't know the logistics of that, though. 8 o'clock. This is real. This is true. Which would make you a liar. And we don't have any poisoners this time around. But Reporter is also potentially lying here. Mobster and serial killer. This is probably just the mobster, which isn't that bad, to be honest. Because he's just lying. Can there only be 1 of each? I'm assuming so because of the tutorial prompts. That was like, oh, that's weird. I'm gonna select you then. Okay. And you are real. Okay. We had to sacrifice 1, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, alright. Detective. This case might cause you trouble. All of the cases are causing me trouble. What do you mean? Oh, there's a copycat. There's a vigilante. There's a con man again. As you can see, a con man is in play. The con man can make you question your sanity. I'm already doing that. Thank you very much. They are evil, but they do not lie. Remember, an evil role is not always lying. Okay. Alright. Copycat. I pretend to be good in play role. Great. Great. So now we can deal with a duplicate. And Meddler is good. Regardless, Meddler is good. Mobster only lies. Con man will not be revealed when arrested. That's the only thing. And they tell the truth. So copycat with con man is the big problem here. Vigilante can kill. They're basically the sheriff role in Among Us, where they can shoot everyone and they only kill the evil person. But we only have 1 shot. I'm pretty sure we only have 1 shot. Mathematician will do the sum of all evil roles. Therapist is adjacent. So we're not dealing with any time-based enemies, so I'm gonna go ahead and open everything up. 2 mathematicians, 2 vigilantes, 2 therapists. What? What? Excuse me? 3 evil evil clients. I'm guessing vigilante taint is always a... Okay, great. I have 3 clients. Mathematician. 8 and 8. One of them is the con man. One of them is con man, but 8 is a trustworthy number. And the only thing that leads to 8 is 2 and 6. Which right now, 3 evil clients doesn't make sense. Should I use vigilante? Do I even want to arrest them? I should just kill them, shouldn't I? Let's kill them. Let's use vigilante. Hiya! Dead. Let's use you. Hiya! Dead. Hell yeah! Pew pew! Look at that! Look at that! That was fun. That was fun. Good job, copycat. Crime never sleeps, so I guess I won't either. Not while the syndicate continues to spread. I've got work to do. Wait a second, you said this earlier. Hey! What's this? We get to pick now. We get to pick. Easy, easy, normal? Let's go with the normal case. We don't need easy. We need to fry our brain. Oh my god, that's so many. So many. Okay, okay, okay. We have to read. We have to read. Partner is already exposed. Partner is already exposed. Okay, we know what a reporter is. Wife. I pick an innocent partner. When investigated, I announce their address. I'm adjacent to my innocent partner. So you're self-proclaiming. 2 innocents, including yourself. When I'm lying, I pick an underling partner instead. I may not be adjacent to them. Well, that makes things tough, doesn't it? When the mistress is in play, I'm not lying or tainted. I'm not going to read that because I don't think mistress is in play. Weatherman. 1 leads to a meddler, 1 leads to an underling or traitor. We have 2 meddlers. Fall guy. Other roles consider me as an evil underling. So if we were to have a vigilante, he would probably kill the fall guy. Other roles cannot pretend to be me. I trick people who specifically check my alignment or classification. Okay, so you're a joker card. Other information they might check about me, such as my role name and address, are correct. Role name and address. Have we come across something that can look for role name? When I'm tainted, I appear as a good meddler role. That's not bad. Copycat. Partner. I announce the address and corresponding identity of an uninvestigated role. Starts investigated. I start investigated even when I'm lying or tainted. When I'm lying or tainted, I pick a random uninvestigated address and announce they are a random not in play role. I will say, hi partner, if I trigger, and all roles are investigated regardless of if I'm lying or tainted. I will say, hi partner, when I'm triggered? Huh? What do you mean? We have mobster who is a liar, specter who hides a role. I obscure one non-meddler role, hiding its name, appearance, and informations. Numbers are not obscured. I lie and pretend to be suspected. Okay. I can obscure myself. When I'm tainted, I do not obscure my target. We have nobody who can taint, and I don't think we have anyone who is time-based. So, I'm going to unlock their partners first. Okay. And Number 10 is the mailman? Number 10 is not the mailman, partner. Go. You're bad. Oh, come here. Oh God. Oh. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving. I can't be bothered to erase. 5, 7, 10. 5, 7, 10 is 1 good, 1 bad, 1 metal. I have 0 evil clients. You're bad. What happens when you're bad? He announces a random not in play role. So the tailor probably isn't like an actual tailor. Announce if they're a same alignment. I do want to use tailor with this guy because I think he's telling the truth. 5 is that, 7 is that, and then bad. If that's good, this should be bad, and that should be non-alignment. This one should say that they're the same. Right? Right? Should I use it? Yeah! Okay, wait, no, I think those are the two bad guys. Do I want to look for more? Arrest! No! No! Wait, no? Wait, no? Wait, no? No, you could be... No. Wait, huh? Wait. Wait. But you're bad. Yeah, you're... Hmm? Wait, you're not... Huh? Oh! Oh, because he's a liar! He's a liar! Oh, wait. You seem... Well, you can serve your time. It's okay. So... Wait, but then... Wait, but then you're evil then. If you're good, you're evil. What? Oh my god, it's going downhill. Oh my god, it's going downhill. It's going downhill. Ah! Okay. Copycat, you need to step off. Copycat, go away. You were great when you was vigilante, but now you're not. Wait, but 5, 7. Can you be tricked by meddlers? 1 leads to a meddler when I'm lying. I announce 3 addresses. All addresses are either. Are you bad? Wait, but you can't be. Wait, you can't be because what you say you're the part, huh? You say that you're. I announced the address. Oh, no. This doesn't have to be the part. You're just saying a role. Wait, so you can be bad. I'm fired. It thinks the fall. Oh my god! It thinks the fall guy is red. That was you. Pretended to be Bloodhound. I mean, that makes sense too, because it was pointing south to the crime scene. Okay, hold on. Do it over. Do it over. Continue. I can't continue. I died. I got fired. New game. One more time. Priest suspected. 2 underlings, mobster suspected. Let's go with the red. Oh, but this one has mistress, and we've never had mistress before. Couldn't be me. Let's go with the red. Wife, therapist, weatherman, priest, skeptic, mailman, tailor, partner, mathematician, fall guy, copycat. Oh, we have mistress here. I'm surrounding the wife's partner. Unless the wife is lying or tainted, I make the wife jealous. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Why would you just give yourself away like that? God damn, this mistress is petty. When I'm tainted, I do not make wife jealous. What happens if you're jealous? Mistress is in play. I'm not lying or tainted. I will announce I will never forgive my partner. If I find no valid roles that satisfy these rules, I will announce I love myself. Okay. Okay. We just opened doors. 8 is good. Fall guy lives in town. Never heard of Taylor. So Taylor does not exist. 7 is the wife. I will never forgive my partner. So her partner is one of these guys, right? Adjacent. Yeah, it's one of those guys, which means that the mistress is either this, that. This good diagonal right here. Anyway, 1, 4, 9. That weatherman did not select Fall Guy. And it does, unfortunately, pick... No, actually, it picks one of the potential mistresses. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 1, 4, 9? 3, 6, 8? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, mistress. I am surrounding the wife's partner unless the wife is lying. I make the wife jealous. I lie and pretend. I'm just gonna assume that surrounding the guy means that she is flanking. And so it could be that this is husband, that's mistress. This is husband, that's mistress. Right? Okay, so come here. Mistress. Can I make lips? Lips. Those are lips. Those are pretty good lips. Okay. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. A suspected role is just any of this, right? It doesn't actually mean she's trying to portray as the red person. It could just be anything here. Fall Guy lives in town, never heard of Taylor. Well, we don't have Taylor, so your information is useless. I'm gonna... X you out. Skeptic lives in town, never heard of Priest. Your information is also useless. I probably shouldn't exit out entirely. I should at least X that out. Because that information is useless to me, and I know I'm gonna tunnel on, like, reading the stuff. This was true. This was a true and valid statement. So you're a good guy. I will never forgive my partner. You know what? You and me both. Surrounding means any 8 tiles. Mrs. is surrounding, not adjacent. Oh, Mrs. is surrounding. Well, okay. But if this is the guy, so she could also be the Fall Guy. If my hunch is that this is the husband, this is the husband, so it's either here. I mean, it can't be the dead guy. or here. Wait, surrounding. Is it around her? Surrounding her? No, it's surrounding the husband. Surrounding the husband. Surrounding the wife's partner. Yeah, so it'd be this or this. Okay. Yeah, so it could include the Fall Guy. Luckily, there's nobody who taints here. Okay, okay. Back to the Weathermen. Back to them. It is good. Does she... She lies, though. So it can't be this. So I'm inclined to believe it's this one that's lying. I'm doing it. Yeah! Because 8 is good. So that's not a lie. She always lies. She's like the mobster, she always lies. So now we're looking for just an outright liar. So, good. Good, good, good. 1, 4, 9. 1. That's good. 4. 9. Those are all good. So you can't be right. 3. 6. 8. Wait, hold on. wait. Copycat. Wait, no, copycat. I can't. No, Weatherman is good. Weatherman is good. Wait, so it's one of the mailmen. It's just this mailman, right? This one. This one for sure. God damn it. God damn it. 1, 4, 9. Those are all good. So you're bad. I like how, like, every time I try to solve these, I outwardly say the right things, but then I don't click the right thing. Yeah. Freaking copycat. Okay. Ooh, hard. I mean, everything is hard for me. Let's go with hard. At least one traitor in town, and we have the scoundrel who's... Oh, he's not automatically investigated. Oh. Oh, it was just for that one tutorial round, huh? I see. And we have a copycat, and we have the fall guy, and the specter. Oh boy. Oh god. Critic. Others treat your reputation status as poor. I lie and pretend. Wait, I lie and pretend to be a suspected, not in play role. Cannot die or be arrested until I'm the last one. I obscure one non-meddler. I lie and pretend. I lie, you lie. I pretend to be good. Other roles consider me evil. Let's just double check that there's no, like, timing-based ones. Private Eye is new. On the 10th hour. Oh, speaking of time-based. I announced the address of an uninvestigated underling, if possible. When there are no uninvestigated underling roles, I will announce I got nothing. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce the address of a non-underling role of... I'm assuming that's supposed to say non and not none. Of a non-underling role. Okay, so you announce the address of a good guy. Uninvestigated makes it tough. Because this is a new guy, I am partial to think that the copycat is going to copy him. I don't know. Hour 10. Oh god, of course we get the private eye immediately. I love number 9. The wife isn't supposed to say that. I love number 9. Do you say that? I pick an innocent partner when investigated and announce their ad. Oh, I guess this would be her announcing her partner's address. But it could be, she could still be a liar, right? Sorry, you can't be trusted. A skeptic. When investigated, I announce one address and its alignment. If your reputation status is poor, I lose faith in you. But it's not. It says it's good. But it's good. I cannot target myself with information. When I'm lying or tainted, regardless of your reputation, I announce one address and the opposite of its actual alignment. Okay. Reputation status is dependent on poor, good, excellent. You whoopity little skeptic, you. Okay, so they're together. Whether they're good or bad, I don't know. I don't know yet. Therapist. I have 4 evil clients. Well, that can't be true. That cannot be true at all. I'm gonna bop you with a red mark. X. Oh my god, I messed it up. Oh no. Whatever. That's an X in my heart. Hour 10 is closing in, so I could get one more person here. 2 is an underling, he says. 2 is an underling. Announce the address of a non-underling role. So if he's lying, does he still say, oh yeah, they're an underling, even if they're not? Is that my understanding? Points east. There's nothing to the east. I'm gonna say you're the copycat. I'm gonna save the copycat. I don't know why. You give hard copycat energy. Copycat. Let's draw a cat. That's a cat. You guys believe that's a cat, right? That's a cat. Scoundrel. Okay. I mean, that's true. That is true. That is true. Fall guy. Points north. Okay. True. True. You're good. You're good. You're probably copycat. And so that would take care of our two meddlers. You could be bad. I love 9. Sorry, you can't be trusted. What does the critic do again? I just lie. What about the skeptic? I do think it's just... Would the wife not be bad then? Oh no, we do have a specter, potentially. We have 3 bad guys total. We have, I don't know, actually. Hold on. My head. Oh, my head. Obscure, 1 non-meddler. There is no specter because no... Wait, there's one more. I didn't even see you. I got nothing, he says. I got nothing. I mean, it's not a lie. It's not a lie, so that does make this a little difficult. When there are no uninvestigated... it's unfortunate that he had to be last. Because now I can't trust that. I can't trust this at all. I mean, I think we have our 2, unless this is just an outright lie, which it could possibly be. Could possibly be an outright lie, which would make him like the mobster. Because there's nobody to the east of him. You could be mobster. I don't think there's a specter in play. I think it's scoundrel, mobster, critic. 4 clients. This is wrong. You could love. You could just be really uppity. That's fine. So then it's just them and them. Right? That would make sense, actually, because the critic makes our reputation come out as poor. Yeah. Yeah! And that's why the skeptic doesn't trust us. You're just a dummy. Yeah! That one's so hard. Uh-oh. There's another hard one. Well, we gotta keep going hard. Copycat's just a silly little guy. Yeah, Copycat's just a good guy. He's wearing his father's clothes. Okay. What do we have here? Youngster. Speaking of little guys, when arrested, reduce your reputation by twice as much as normal. That makes sense. You are a child. Whoopsie doodle, you know? We have private eye again. We have drunkard. Potentially mistress, inspector. There are 3 bad guys, so one of these are not in play. Let's go ahead and check out the partner. You liar. You liar, but you could be drunk. Liar, but could be drunk. I'll make a... There we go. That's beer. Okay. So that's... You're drunk or lying. So you could be a mobster. Mailman, the private eye lives in town, but there's no mathematician. Okay, okay. I would like the private eye before I open everything. One evil client. I don't think I'll find it. Mathematician, though. If mailman is to be trusted, this mathematician does not exist. That mathematician is a lie. Unfortunately, I don't think I found the private eye. No, I found the youngster. Points east. I love 3. Why aren't you next to 3? Madam? Hello? I don't think you love 3. We don't have a fall guy, so you could just be bad. Another wife. I will never forgive my partner. Wife is next, and you. Number 5 is an underling. Okay. Okay, I am inclined to believe this. I am inclined to believe this. And so I'm just gonna rest. You liar. I'm so gullible. So gullible.
Yes, you are.
Oh, thank you.
You're very gullible.
Okay. Would you like to solve deduction puzzles?
No, but I was gonna say, what did the pirate say to the chipmunk?
What did the pirate say to the chipmunk?
What are these nuts doing in your mouth?
Did you really just give me another these nuts joke? Between a pirate and a chipmunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Okay, okay. Clyde just brought me some pizza.
I thought that was a good one.
What are these nuts doing here?
What are these nuts doing in your mouth?
What's a pirate doing judging a chipmunk? Why does a pirate even have a chipmunk?
Because the parrot got lost.
Because the... Oh my god, he had a follow-up answer. He had a follow-up answer. Okay, okay. Getting back into this. So I already arrested a good guy.
Thanks, Erin.
Sure. Don't make this about me. Okay. We have one meddler, that's a youngster. We're done with meddlers. No drunk. There's no drunk.
Char, be careful. That's really hot too, so don't burn your mouth. It will burn your mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
So you lied to me.
What did I lie about?
You lied to... No, the private eye lied to me.
Oh.
I'm arresting you.
Wait, me? What
Oh,
did I do?
no, it's the mistress.
Oh, you're
It was the mistress. Clyde just wants me to blame him for everything. So this is the mistress, which makes me think that... Wait, what does it make me think? What does it make me think? Hold on. Can I cross these out? I don't think there's a specter. Oh, we can! Oh my god, that's so nice. So we have a critic, we have a mobster, and we have a mistress. We have no mathematician, probably, maybe. No drunkard for sure, because we have a youngster. Points east, you could be wrong. You could be the mobster. But, oh no, you have the wife. You're wrong. You're bad. You're... Huh. Nice. We still need the critic. We still need the critic. So critic is one of these guys, right? And all you do is lie and pretend to be a suspected not in play role. Not in play role. Well, you're a mathematician then. I'm fired. Wait, it was him. Wait, I trusted you so hard. Wait, I trusted you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody look. Stop being mean to Clyde! What do you mean stop being mean to Clyde? Okay, one more. Just one more. One more. One more. Hard. Partner 11 is a bloodhound. Wait, what do we have? We have nothing time-based. Bloodhound is sniffing. What does a sniff mean? If I find no evil, I sniff. What do you... What do you mean? You sniff. If you find no evil. What? When I investigate, I announce the direction of the nearest evil roll for me that's in my column or... Oh, column or row! Oh, this has never come into play before. Column or row? So, if the evil is like over here in one of these 3x3 squares, then he won't find it. I'm inclined to believe you. I need to believe somebody, and I believe this dog. Which means I believe his partner. Okay, now we open everything else. We have a specter. We have a specter here. Dot. I'm gonna fill in the blank like we used to do in school. We have a skeptic. 10 is evil. Skeptic is saying 10 is evil. Bloodhound again. Could be a copycat though. Could be a copycat. Does copycat also, like... I'm assuming they use the same roles. So assuming that copycat is also a good guy, that means the evil is in here. Oh, you're just gonna show up as a bloodhound? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. We have our dogs. Thank you very much. Weatherman. Forecast is 5, 9, 11. 5, 9, 11. We have one good. 5, 9, 7. Fall guy. Okay. I think we have both of these already. 7 is evil. That's... I mean, Fall Guy would come across as evil, so I think you're actually good. I love 7. Then why are you not there? 5, 9, 11. 5, 9, 11. 5, 9... Wait. 5? Good? wait. 5, 9, 11. Wait, no. Weatherman could be lying. 5, 9, wait. 5, What do you mean you love number 7? What does that mean? What does that mean? I am the priest. Okay, you're good. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have a specter already. I have... Wait. They could both be wrong, right? Wait. Right? Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. What are you? I don't think... Are you... No, you're supposed to be next to your partner. Wait, the wife, the mistress is who was pretending to be the wife? That's crazy, that's nuts, that's crazy. and then I'm gonna get you. Oh. Wait. 5, bad. 9. 11? No, but no. It could also be this one. Wiggle, need an emote like that. Like the butts? Hi, bae. Wait. Okay, skeptic. Skeptic. I mean, you shouldn't have faith in me, skeptic. I know it's one address opposite of its actual align. It could be. Wait, no, it can't. Because if he was lying about the Fall Guy, he would say that the Fall Guy is good. So you have to be good. Which means the only one left is you. Because the Bloodhound is... Wait. Wait. Yeah, Bloodhound is good. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Oh god, I thought you were the copycat. You must be this one. Oh my god, I'm fired. I need to stop. I need to go. We need to move on. I tried. My brain stopped wrinkling a long time ago. But this was a good effort on my part. I have no critiques. I really enjoyed this game, actually. There were a couple of grammar issues. I think I ran into like one word there was 2 P's in it. I know initially I said the in-roll, be an in-roll character, but we quickly resolved that that was one of the terminology thingies, and so that wasn't actually a grammar issue. No, I had a lot of fun with it. I thought the UI was really clean. The music's really good. The noir atmosphere is very good, in my opinion. I have no critique. But if you guys want to check this out, if you want to see how far you could get, because you for sure could get farther than I can, make sure to check out Dupery yourself. Gilded is in the chat. Gilded is the dev behind this game. So I don't know. Tell them that you're gonna play it, and then they'll pop into your streams. I'm just kidding. Don't take me at my word. I am just throwing them out there. I'm throwing them under the bus. It is not their responsibility to show up in your stream. You should, though. You should play it. And yeah, let me know how far you guys get. I don't know if there's a leveling system to keep track of how many cases you've finished, but I think that would be really nice if there isn't one already. I do appreciate, like, I thought it was really cool that we saw some fan-made, I guess, cars, fan-made, dude, I can't even think anymore. Fan-made rolls, there you go. I thought it was really cool that Gilded has decided to include some fan-made rolls and also give shout-outs and credits where they're due. You know, I think that's awesome, that's amazing. Because, you know, we're all just indies supporting indies. And yeah, this is Dupery. This is coming out, I don't know when. I don't think there was a tentative release date, right? No tentative release date, but the demo is currently out, so make sure to try it out yourself. Make sure to wishlist the game so that whenever there is a release date, you are notified of the full release. And we're gonna move on to the next game. Love the callbacks. Love the callbacks to the clock tower. I love that when you said it too, it immediately showed up. And that happened more than once, actually. Coincidentally, every time we made like snark remarks about something, something would show up to either counteract the thing that I said, like, ooh, I like that we can just rely on the lies, and then the immediate next round it was like, oh yeah, sometimes they could be telling the truth anyway. Sometimes the bad guys could be telling the truth anyway. So I thought that was really funny timing, really comedic timing. Yeah, it played really well. UI was really good. The only thing I had trouble with was like actually letting go of the pins sometimes, but that's not really like a huge issue. I didn't run into any bugs. I don't feel like I did. Anyway, I love the fact that you can draw everywhere on the screen. Yeah, it was just a good one all around, in my opinion. Let's see, what's next? Why did I set myself up for failure? Why did I put on this many investigation games? Okay, we are heading now to Ministry of Truth. Let me go ahead and play that. Ooh! Did they remove the demo? Oh my god, they removed it. They currently have a playtest available. It's not active, but the demo that I have is no longer available, so we're not actually gonna be playing Ministry of Truth today. Well, shucks. What a gosh darn shame. Speaking of comedic timing on shit, well, I guess we're moving on to our last demo of the day then. Posthumous Investigation. Posthumous, let me find it in my library. Let's see if this one starts. Ba-ba-bum. I hope everyone's doing all right though. We have been playing for a while. 4 hours only? Dude, my brain is so cooked. My brain is so fried if it's only 4 hours. Okay, let's see if we can game capture this. I feel like my brain has been wrinkled and then wrung dry. Busy, sure, busy. Yeah, busy. Especially with Steam Next Fest coming up. I mean, that's why we're doing this. That's why we're playing demos. You can check your stats. There are also a few challenge modes and stuff in the demo after you beat the main thing. Ooh! Okay, there's nothing here. Wait, what's this? Some songs are licensed and may raise a copyright notice. To avoid that follows... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Streamer kit, streaming overlay, and song licenses. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that the songs haven't been cleared yet. Okay, let me download this real quick. I was not expecting this. Like I said, typically for demos, I just go in blind. And so I don't normally expect to be hit with like, hey, sometimes you might be flagged. I do highly appreciate the notice though. Shout out to the devs for that. That is very thoughtful. Although again, as a preemptive measure, if you're going out of your way to notify the streamers, and this isn't like a bad take, this isn't like a bad critique on it, but this is why streamer modes are also put into consideration for games with licensed music, potentially licensed music. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up this stream overlay then. Let me see. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Well, this isn't really an overlay talking about the music though. So how is this supposed to protect me from the licensing or the copyrights? Because I can show you guys. Legitimately, the overlays are just game aesthetic overlays. They're just showing like, oh, it's a BRB screen with the Posthumous Investigation logo. Yeah, it's just game screens with the logo on it. So I don't know how that's supposed to protect me against the licensing. They do have the actual licensing terms available within these streamer kits. But again, I'm not sure how that helps me with a live playthrough. I mean, I could play it and just play my own music over it. It would kind of suck because then I wouldn't be able to critique like little sound cues or music and things like that. But I think that might be what we have to do. And this is just to avoid licensing issues. So we leave this menu. Like even this, I don't know. Even this, I don't know if it's licensable. So I'm gonna immediately mute the game audio. Apologies. And we're just gonna bring up Spotify. I do have a Twitch playlist available and ready. This is normally the playlist I play during my marathons, and so it's not gonna be ambient detective music at all. We're just gonna play random ass music. And so if this doesn't fit the noir vibes, you're gonna have to forgive me, okay? No Backstreet Boys. At least they told you, yeah. I wonder if the music's on a different slider, maybe? I do have, like, Spotify on a different slider. The game audio, I typically don't. Like, I do have all my audios on different things already. But the thing is, because I'm multi-streaming, I cannot directly change. I cannot immediately change the output audio from YouTube. And so YouTube is just grabbing plain game audio track. And so if I allow the game audio track on Twitch, it will mute in the VOD, but on YouTube it will get striked. So I cannot afford the stricken. Cannot afford to get stricken. Don't start singing it. Let me see audio. We do have music. We could turn down the music from here. Oh god, not 100. Could do that and then keep the sound effects on. And this way you guys can still hear the in-game audio. I'm gonna turn up that even. You guys hear it? You hear the little pops? Okay. Controls. We have controls on keyboard. Run. Game. Okay. We're gonna investigate. Slot number 1. Don't turn off your device while the icon above is on the screen. Oh my god, wait! Return. Wait, return. Let's go into the stream window. Sorry, not stream window, Steam window. Let's familiarize ourselves with what this game is. The Posthumous Investigation. Bras Cubas is dead, and he wants you to find out why. Explore a noir-drenched 1937 Rio de Janeiro in this time loop murder mystery. Relive the same day, manipulate characters, and uncover secrets in a game where death is the client and time is your only weapon. The release date for this game is going to be next month, actually, March 31st, 2026. This was developed by Mother Gaia Studio and published by Critical Leap and Infinifun. And of course, we got to do our due diligence. No AI disclosure, but there is a mature content warning. Talks about murder, death, mental and physical illness, incorrect forms of treatment. Some characters drink and smoke. It's not graphic, but not recommended to children nonetheless. Okay? The devs are very, very thoughtful. Very thoughtful. Let's go ahead and start. And for those who are watching live, if you want me to bump up the Spotify audio, let me know. To the worm that first gnawed at the cold flesh of my cadaver, I dedicate as a fond remembrance, not food, remembrance, these posthumous memoirs. Nice. What? What was that? Thought I heard something. Yeah, a cuckoo clock. This lack of work is making me crazy. Can't remember the last time I had a client. I don't think this involuntary free time is good for my head. Oh well, standing here won't change anything. I should check my mail. Maybe today is the day. Maybe it is. No need to rush, though. My head's still a little foggy, and in my line of work, optimism doesn't get you very far. Let's proceed without it, one step at a time. AD, scroll dialogue, interact. Okay, very basic controls. We like that. The streets are busier than usual. Lots of hustle and bustle down here. What the hell's going on? This isn't right. Well, correct it. Nice, good. This is better. I think so too. Let's see. Bills, taxes, fees. And this is definitely another... Oh my. A letter! A real letter! Who's it from? Do. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Dear Mr. Detective, if you received this letter, it's because I'm dead. Well, shit. Your participation in the story is essential to solve this mystery. Go to the place where my body was found and determine who is the author of my assault on my life. Of this assault on my life. P.S. Don't worry, we both know there won't be any other jobs coming up for you today. Therefore, consider yourself hired. Yours truly, Bras Cuba. I know that name. Ooh, I love the transitions. So this is my new client. Yeah, dead guy. Is it really true that one of the most powerful tycoons in this city is in need of my services? Well, yes. Technically was in need of services. It's nice to wallow in the nasty disputes of the upper class, but wait a minute. It says here that he's dead. I'm intrigued. Does this mean this is a posthumous letter? Did I change my category? Just realized. Posthumous Investigation. We're so good at streaming. I'm so smooth-brained right now. I apologize. Anyway, we're here now. Great. If my employer's dead, at least I won't have to give him explanations. But how do you get paid from a dead guy? I'll investigate this my way. Excellent. No more wasting time. I must find out where he died and begin the investigation. I need to click my dossier before I leave. Oh, apologies, good sir. Okay, the suspects in the story will be shown here. Oh no, we have another suspect board. Their silhouettes will be unveiled when their faces are known. Did he really die, or is this a mean joke? This is a bullet point. New information on characters, items, or clues will be marked with an exclamation point. All discovered clues will be recorded here. Only certain suspects will have something relevant to say about each clue. Find out who they are. Ooh, I like that. So you only really have talking points with certain people. Let's go. You can do this, detective. Fresh air will do you good. And also probably wake you up from the stupor you were in. Extra, extra! Tycoon found dead in the alley! Buy it here! Today's edition! I mean, now we gotta. That was a good sales pitch, you know? Move away! No crowding up the place. This area is now limited. Ooh, she's pretty. There's nothing to see here, you vultures. We already took the body away. Crime scene. Oh God, why? The sorrow! How will I ever get over this pain? Well, well, so the letter was telling the truth. We'll see. I need to get in that alley to find some clues. We can run! But there's trash. It's overflowing. Nothing of matter. One man's stress is another man's treasure. My ass. We do have some real time right here. We have a clock right here. An ad against the strike. Who put this here? We don't need those who freeze. Vote Lobo Naviz. I'm guessing it rhymes. I think what this advertiser needs is a raise. Oh God, why? Hey, who are you? Are you from the newspaper? Hello, I'm sorry to disturb you, but are you all right, miss? Dear God, what a sorrowful day. Can you see my tears? No. Are you faking? Tears, where? So she's suspicious. Crying without tears, huh? Anyway, I hope you get well soon. Thank you for the miss, but I am Mrs. You from the media should inform yourselves better. But I'm no... Thank the good God you've arrived. It was about time. You'll write a note about the deceased, right? Hey, Beastie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Yes, the deceased Brass Cubas, but I am a detective. Oh, the famous Brass Cubas. It's a pity fame doesn't guarantee longevity to the good man. Anyway, if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. For anyone who's tuning in, welcome in. We are on the last demo for our demo day today, in preparation for Steam Next Fest at the end of the month. So we've got some investigating to do. That's today's theme anyway. And I am already very smooth-brained. I have used all of my wrinkled for the other games that we played. We played like four other games before. We had 6 on the docket. This is the last one. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But I should have listened to my advice. Also, we have Spotify playing right now because the in-game music is unfortunately not DMCA. So we're just avoiding any strikes to the channel. Advice? But enough talk about the bras. Bra. How about Sabina Cubas, sister of the deceased? Write down my name correctly, please. Oh, you're the sister. Sabina. That's a pretty name. I like that name. What kind of reporter doesn't know the high society of Rio de Janeiro? So this is the victim's sister. Quite a bit obsessed with fame. I expect a cover story in the next issue or I'll report you to your editor. Whatever. So let's move to a few questions. What can I do if society's begging for my pronouncement? Ask whatever you want. Show an item, interrogate? Let's ask about your brother since you have a lot to say. I'd like to ask about the victim. Time is progressing. What do you want to know? Were you very close? I doubt it. It's for the newspaper's note. Hey, hello! Hi, Pear! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream, whatever it was you were doing. If y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you're new around here and plan to lurk, I am Charmaine. I'm a variety indie-focused streamer. Right now, I'm Corn, but we are also playing some demos in preparation for the end of the month's Steam Next Fest. There have been a lot of releases for early access games, playtests, and demos recently, and so I'm just trying to get through the backlog a little bit. We downloaded a bunch of these games. We played, I want to say, this is our 5th game now. And yeah, our brain is super smooth. Our brain is so smooth. We played a lot of really fun games though. If you want a full list of all the games we played, you can use !demos because I do encourage you guys to check them out. But again, if you need to go take care of yourselves, you're more than welcome to. If you plan to lurk, I appreciate you. You're more than welcome to do that as well. Rating pears. Oh my god, I love your little the glowing pear, the rainbow pear. Also, is that a missile? That's so funny. That's so funny. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Pear. Thank you. It's for the newspaper's note. Okay. Where are you? We were as close as life allowed us to be. Family is a divine gift. The Lord gives and the Lord takes away at the time he pleases. And how was your relationship? Great. We shared everything. Can't help but notice she's not crying anymore. Our last name confidences belongings to the Kubases. I'm going to say it Kubas instead of Cubas. Family comes first. Any suspects? Do you think it's plausible that this tragedy was a murder? If so, what motives and names come to mind? Accusing without proof is a sin and can come back to me. However, my family's surname always had value in this city, even with brass tarnishing it. And opportunistic people are always willing to do anything to get what they want. But, like I said, I don't have proof and won't give false testimony. She is a woman of God. Change subject. Let's ask about yourself. You probably have great stories to tell. 1 hour has elapsed now. Me? I'm just another daughter of God Almighty. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a load of BS. What do you want to know? Could you give me more info about yourself for the note? Very well. Ready your pen, young man. Sabina Kubas, an elegant woman with refined taste, family-oriented and God-fearing, a Kubas of noble birth. Don't forget to write down that part about elegance. Actually, take that part off. I want to give off a humble image. How about highlighting my eyes, filled with tears from the sadness of mourning? Of course, but I don't see any tears, Mrs. Kubas. That's true. I live my grief internally. Oh my god, what a drama queen. This morning I received a letter written by Bras himself, Mrs. Sabina. How is this possible? Does it make any sense to you? Well, it's in Bras's nature to always be one step ahead. Wait a moment. That cunning... I mean, the poor man never left any loose ends. Aha. Was he saying his last goodbye? Did he know he was going to die? These are special claims that help incriminate another suspect. The more clues and statements you collect, the more guilty the suspect appears. Okay. And if he knew, it's very odd to me that of all places, he ended up in a filthy alley. Downtown, of all places. Very well, another question. Where were you at the time of the crime? And why do you want to know? It's part of my job to be curious, and I believe my readers will ask the same. Don't you think that everyone should know what you're thinking? Very well. If it's to portray the customs of a lady of high society, I was at the midnight mass, asking God that he forgive these sinners around me. Glory to God! Were you accompanied? It was a bit late for a lady to walk around on her own. Padre Cabral will confirm my presence there. Ask him if you want. Presence. I think I said present. Which way is the church? It's been a while since I visited. It's clear you're not a churchgoer. It's located at the eastern end of downtown. Run. Maybe there's still time to save your soul. Your contribution to this, newspaper is very important. Of course it is. We'll be heading to bed. Good night, ABC! Thank you again for the raid! Okay, I don't have any items with me, so we're gonna go. Just spread the news that I'll bring the Kubas family back on track. Under divine protection, I'll raise the glory of this house back. This is a crime scene, young man. Move along. There's nothing here for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah, I am too. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be hectic. I hope Anxiety's feeling better, because he said he was feeling sick today. Well, we got some good games lined up for tomorrow's co-op demos. Oi, Corporal Gambe. Wait a second. That's not how we do things. You have to figure out what he wants. May we help you, citizen? That's so funny. Is this where the homicide happened? This is a police matter, son. Why do you think we will tell you anything? Maybe I can help. Ha! As if. Looking down on the detectives and whatnot. How'd you find him? Did someone report it? It was an anonymous report. Someone called the station and claimed there was a body here in the alley. As far as we know, the call came at about 5 in the morning. Sergeant, why are you telling him all this? As far as we know, he could be the culprit. Criminals always come back to the scene of the crime. That's exactly what I was thinking with the sister being here. But she also seemed unawares. Like, I think she had a bad relationship with the brother, but I don't think she claimed a hit on her brother. This guy? Trust my years of experience, Gambe. He's not our man. Thank you, Sergeant. He's so worn out. I doubt he could get it done. May I take a look? I'm gonna guess no. What do you think we are? Some sort of civil servants who attend to the needs of anyone who comes asking regardless of who they are? Oh my god. That sounds like a precise description of the police. You have to be in the force to cross this line. Do you see this badge on my chest? That's not easy to get. It keeps falling off. He keeps undermining him. I mean, to be fair, I think like he's a youngin and he's the more experienced one. Have you been here long? He's just so jaded. He's jaded now. Since morning. Early morning. An officer must always keep vigilant. Always ready to act. And what did you find? No way in hell I'm telling you. That's confidential information. Same thing you always find in every alley. This one has some medicine boxes, thanks to the pharmacy over there. The door leads right to the alley. So we have possible, death from balcony or from the pharmacy itself. We don't know what this building is, but there's also a balcony right here. Sergeant, that's confidential! That alley is full of trash, and the buildings have doors that take you there. That's as confidential as the stories people tell Padre Cabral at the church nearby. Very funny, Sergeant. Have you considered being a comedian? The Midnight Club keeps declining my performances, unfortunately. Now, young man, come here. My friend Gambe can't know I'm telling you this. But you're clearly interested in this alley. We've been here a long time. My stomach's rumbling. How about we help each other out? Oh, man wants food. Go to Helena's cafe and bring me a cheese bread, the best they have, and I'll consider helping you out. I could try. That's the spirit. Okay, okay. I'm leaving. So get out! I would like to check out the pharmacy. I don't know where the bakery is, but we're on the way. Probably, maybe, on the way. Excuse me, mister, I'm looking for information. Oh my god, look at him. He's quivering. About which medicine, my boy? Let me guess. No, actually. By the bags under your eyes, I bet you need a little help sleeping. How was your sleep? My sleep is not the issue here, and I don't even remember the last time I slept properly. Oh my, then memory is the problem. I have just the compound for your situation. Oh no, don't get bamboozled. Hurry, ask your questions. Wait, you don't look like someone who came from medicine. What are you doing here? Oh, thank God. I'm investigating the death of the distinguished Brass Koopas. Koopas? Koopas? Koopas. Distinguished? Huh, right. Did you know the deceased? He was found in the alley by your pharmacy. That makes you a natural target of my investigation. I only knew him by ear. A pharmacist always has a good ear. Was he exchanging drugs here? Alright, in that case, name and surname, please. Oh, Crispum Sores. At your disposal. I apologize if I'm saying any of these names wrong, by the way. My natural tongue is not Portuguese. I'm not from Brazil, so apologies. At my disposal, let's see about that. Crispum. Crispum, I hardly know him. With your infallible ear, sir, you must have heard something weird last night. Sorry, I don't know anything. I was visiting my cousin, so... Were you, eh? Oh, of course. I even brought some chocolate eclairs from... Oh, we can ask about this at Helena's. They're our favorites. Helena's? Helena? How do you guys say that name? Because I've heard it both ways. I like Helena more than Helena. It sounds softer to the ear. Right, let's get to it. Interrogate. I don't think he can give us anything about this note, but... This note came to me in the morning. It was from Brass Koopas. Do you have anything to say about that? Well, look at that. So he wrote you a letter himself. Are you sure it's from him? I want to believe so. As a pharmacy owner, you learn to suspect all documents, even the most truthful looking ones. Every day some poor soul enters my shop with a fake prescription, looking for something to soothe their turmoil. Or to perturb their soothing. Yeah, he gave us basically nothing. Ooh, at 12 p.m. Mr. Crispum, what can you tell me about Brass Koopas? About Brass Koopas? Well, lad, nothing you can't find in any newspaper or that you don't already know. I apologize. My cursor was just all up in his crotch. I'm not that type of person, I swear. My humble shop does attract many of Rio de Janeiro's figures, but I only know the big shot by the ear. And has he never visited this humble shop of yours? Maybe to buy some medicine? Medicine? Why, lad, a man in Kubas's position would probably send a boy for this type of task. Like a newspaper boy? Believe me when I say that I don't know anything about Brass. Okay. What about Mrs. Kubas? Mrs. Sabina? Oh, she's one of those posh ladies who are so full of themselves. The day modern science creates a bomb against vanity, I'll prescribe her one with my own hands. Damn, he hates her. Well, what would I know? I don't like to talk about other people's lives like these. Like this. She is the one with a habit of snooping and supervising the whereabouts of others, and she still acts like some faithful church lady. She doesn't fool me. Tell me about yourself. Mr. Crispum, have you had this establishment for very long? Yes, my boy. I've spent more than half my life dedicated to my business. Even if my youthful appearance says otherwise, it's been some long years. People pass by, tell me their life afflictions, and I hear everything with a lot of curiosity and patience. You can't just type it out like that. All for the sake of finding a solution, of course. Yeah, you do seem to be a very good chatter. I talk with everything and everyone. I even talk with my safe. I thought he was gonna say he talks to himself, because I was gonna be like, dude, same. Since you're so dedicated to your pharmacy, I believe you spend most of your time here, right? Of course, I have full dedication to my esteemed establishment. So where were you at the time of the murder? And why didn't you hear anything if you were here? Interesting. Therefore, you must have seen something, or maybe even heard it last night. Yeah. After all, we have a crime scene right by your esteemed pharmacy. I don't know anything about this, my boy. Know that I had a meeting somewhere else, so I wasn't at the pharmacy last night. Right, you're right. Sure. Why you stuttering? Didn't you just say that you had full dedication to your establishment? I did, but I also have other matters to care for, and unexpected things happen. Please, can we change the subject? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and close. I won't interrogate him any further because I do want to go to the bake shop to Helena's and see if they really did pick up some chocolate eclairs. Call it tax. What is this? Is this the church? This is the church. More hats and umbrellas here than people at the church. I'm really curious how the time looping is going to play in. How that's going to factor in. Oh! What? Madam? What are you doing here? Donation box. Of course I gotta eavesdrop. I got here at the most opportune time. I hear something. Sabina Cuba's talking to Padre Cabral. Couldn't find it anywhere. He must have dropped it in the alley. Isn't it too early for that? I mean, people will talk. Ooh. No, this key belongs to me now. I'll be spending the night at the Cubas Manor as I deserve. Oh, she's just looking for the house key. Goodbye. At least they didn't suspect me. This is where donations are kept. This doesn't look important. Hello, you must be Padre Cabral. Oh Lord, I have something to talk to you about. I want to eat my pizza. It has been wafting in my face, in my nose. My stomach is grumbling. Give me a second. We're just gonna go no commentary for now. Read on your own. Apologies. I break. Eat. Okay, I will look away. I'll look away for 30 seconds before I start reading again. Was that 30 seconds? I think that was 30 seconds. Okay, we're continuing. No commentary because I'm eating. That was 20 minutes short. You zoned out hard. I did not. Just because I eat slow doesn't mean the time goes by that fast. He doesn't nurture Christian feelings about Mr. Koopa. He's an unholy man, a sinner. Insert raid message here. Oh wait, if Jace is ending, I can end him. I can end the collaboration. Bam! Ended. Closed. Over. We abandoned him before he abandoned us. Don't tell him. We're gonna ask about the lady. What's your relationship with the Koopas family? The Koopas family has always been one of the pillars of high society in Rio de Janeiro, and they used to come to this parish. Sabina still comes to our parish today. Yeah, I know you guys are very close. Honestly, I was intrigued to hear you call Miss Koopas by her given name. Surprising. Oh, that was out of habit. We're all the same family before God. Uh-huh. What's your relationship? Well, Sabina and I have known each other for ages. We have a very special friendship and fellowship. Fellowship, huh? Of the ring? No, a fellowship with the divine! Yes, of course. With the divine. But tell me, how often does she attend this church? I couldn't tell for sure. I'd say once or twice. Per week? No, per day. She's totally committed to this parish. See, few souls come here to be saved. So, would you say that you're very close to each other? Obviously. Sometimes more than I wish for, and less than Sabina would probably like to. What do you mean? I mean, if days were longer, Sabina would probably come here more often to dedicate her fate to the house of the Lord. Aha. So tell me more about how much you hate her brother. You know, son, some people in the city have already turned their backs on God for some time now. Oh my god, look how his nostrils are flared. He hates him. With their reckless attitude motivated by self-centeredness. You don't even know the guy, probably. You're just being fed Sabina's lies. Besides, of course, they do not regularly come to the house of the Lord. Did he used to come here often? Did you have anything against Mr. Koopas? Did he used to come here often? Definitely not. I hardly saw him at church. Oh, I thought this question was asking in regards to, like, when he was younger, did he used to come here often? Because I think it's obvious that he didn't come to church. Had he been more assiduous in his commitment to God, his fate would have been different. Such tragedies can often be avoided with our assistance. Did you have anything against him? Your answer sounded somewhat harsh. Harsh. Any honorable citizen would have something against Bras Cubas. He sunk into a life of utter depravity in the city. Every soul deserves forgiveness of sins, but I haven't bent down on my knees to pray for him in a long time. He who sows, reaps. Okay, let's ask about yourself. Tell me about you, Padre. How did you discover your calling? I discover my calling every day by dedicating my life to the care for this community. I wasn't always sure about this, but God writes straight with crooked lines. Would you describe Ras's death as writing straight? It was an act of God, like any other. Who am I to question his acts? God, he is so corrupt. A letter reached me earlier today, written by the late Braskup. I feel like we gotta go. We have to go find that bakery, because it's probably gonna close soon. Tell me, Padre, as one who knows the mysteries of life and death, how could that happen? To me, this does not seem to be an enigma from another plane, son. Especially coming from that guy who is averse to sacred dogmas. So you believe he might be alive? Of course not. Don't be silly. He probably wrote it before. Come on! Seems suspicious to me that you'd strongly claim that he's dead. This is blasphemy. Didn't you read it in the paper that he died? And this is all everyone talks about now. Be careful. Bearing false witness is a very serious sin. It's just a great way to find things out. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Okay, political poster. An ad against... Oh, we've seen this. We've seen this one. The workers cannot... I guess humanity got the best of this one. I wonder what can't the worker do. Maybe it's best not to know. Well, it's not this way. It's... What's happening here? What's happening here? Eavesdrop? Aren't you the guy on the poster? Who's sending my wife messages? I don't know. I'm just a messenger. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of something important. Ah, what's going on here? Isn't it obvious? Who are you? One of this idiot's friends? I think there's been a mistake, sir. Mistake it was for you to cross my path. This is so you don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Oh no, we're gonna get our ass kicked. No, wait. Run away! Ah! Oh my god, we got knocked into yesterday. Finally, you got to the part that matters in this game. I was anxious to see how long it'd take you for your first time. That odd expression on your face. You must be asking yourself, who am I, aren't you? I am Posthumous himself! Yes, the victim! I'm also the author of the letter you received this morning, and as such, your current client. Dude, he's so animated! The author of the letter in the flesh. Actually, maybe not in the flesh. I will not judge your deduction abilities based on this mistake. I understand the situation is very unusual. So there isn't an apocalyptic event. It's just whenever we get knocked out, whenever we get our ass handed to us, we go back in time. We loop. Okay, interesting. I wonder if we keep all our notes. I hope so. I believe in time looping. Most time looping games, they're all persistent information. Persistent notes and things like that. And so I don't see why this one would be any different. I'm excited. I love time looping. Let's get straight to the point. Welcome to Limbo. But what is Limbo? You must be asking yourself. I really like him. It's the beginning and the end of your journey. A source of information, direction, answers. And all that happens here is designed by me. Just as it was on the outside before they reduced me to an early obituary. But that won't be an issue. With your insistence and my cunning, we'll analyze your findings here until we solve the most important mystery. The mystery of my demise. If that sounds complex now, don't be afraid. You'll have more than enough time. 1 day. What? You think it's not enough? I'd expect you to think so at the beginning. 1 day must not seem like much for a mystery as sordid as this one, but don't worry. You will have this 1 day as many times as you wish. We'll have many attempts to complete the missing pieces of my last narrative. Very well. I imagine you're honored to help me get to the bottom of this puzzle. So, how about we examine your performance for today, detective? What do you have to show me? My goodness. Hold on. There's a lot of points of interest here. Investigation board. Ask for a hint. We don't want hints. Would you look at that? What do we have here? Something new in your dossier? Was Bras saying his last goodbye? Did he know he was going to die? So that was our one statement that we got. I don't think we got any others. We didn't get any, I don't think, that, like, got highlighted. You've gotten a statement. This is the type of thing we need for this investigation. Well done. These accounts are slips of the tongue. They're unconscious, subtle attempts the respondents make to try and take the blame off themselves and put it on somebody else. And these very accounts will be used to build a case against a possible suspect. Dude, what are the chances that Sabina spoke to the Padre. Padre then put out the hit on the brother, right? Right? And then that's why he died. She had no involvement. She had ill intentions. She had a bad relationship with the brother, but I don't think she was the one who put out the hit. Did I hear you say brilliant? I'm sure I did, because it is. Indeed, you may even compel a person to confess once and for all their undeniable guilt. Wouldn't that be wondrous? Especially considering... well, never mind. Seek out these statements. Rip them out from the wretches, as many as you possibly can, and bring them all to me. This is all I require from you. And now that we have something to work with, we may proceed. Let us see what you've brought. So, Detective, do you have any new developments in the investigation? So you've been talking to Sabina, is that it? Oh, and he automatically puts the pins together for us. Very well, I wonder what my dear little sister has to contribute besides her supposed mourning. Let's hear what she has to say that you find so important. Yeah, we got that. I take it that by goodbye, she means my letter to you. Yes, it's true. It could actually be read as a goodbye note. It's hard to write a letter like that without it sounding like some kind of goodbye. Char, how much longer are you streaming for? This is our last demo, so I don't imagine for very much longer. In any way, Detective, you should not have mentioned this letter to my sister. Ooh, this letter is nothing more than a contract between you and me. Others won't be able to understand, and they'll come to absurd conclusions. Forget this theory that I was saying goodbye. Nothing was premeditated, believe me. Well, focus on your investigation. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to him. What if you don't want to repeat the same day over and over? This option is not in the program. Don't waste time considering it. Who would waste the chance of working directly with the brilliant Bras Cubas? Hope you've had a nice stream. Thank you, Bug. I did. I was able to do my one TikTok stream too, so that was really pleasant. It was actually a really nice experience. Although it did tank my bandwidth. the YouTube and Twitch streams were struggling. For some reason, TikTok Live Studio took priority over everything. But no, everyone over there was really nice. Besides, you'll uncover and expose every dirt of every stingy scoundrel in Rio de Janeiro. Who wouldn't want to do that? Okay, do I just leave now? Because, like, what else do I do? No, I don't have anything else. I don't want a hint, so I'm just gonna go. I'll be waiting for your return since I have nothing to do. Dude, it must suck to just be there. I must confirm that this is real. What do you mean? Let's correct this painting. This can't stand! This can. I'm assuming we just go to the body. Deja vu, the people are all stirred up outside. How is that possible? Go, go, to the body! Now, last time we didn't talk to this boy. I do kind of want to buy one, but we do also know that we want to go to the bakery. Which we still haven't found, by the way. I'm really stuck in the same day. I guess all that's left is fulfilling my contract with that chatty ghost and finding out who's the culprit. I love how he breaks the fourth wall to stare directly at us. Fast forward, we can hold F to fast forward time. So if we wanted to, we could, like... Okay, we know there's nothing over there. We could just camp out at a specific spot. Here's Helena's. And then just wait for the people to walk in. Confident Mister. Did you lose something, young man? Why do you look like you want to beat my ass already? What the hell? No, I was just... In that case, get out of my way! Don't you know who I am? I'm so sorry, God. Jesus. Blocking his coffee, I guess. Welcome to Helena's Cafe, sir. What would you like? I would like a cheese bread. Yeah, this one. Do I have money? You picked up a cheese bread. Okay. How would you like to pay? I don't know. I'm investigating Bras Cubas' death. Just put it on his tab and I'll settle it up soon. Alright. Ooh, here it is. Nice! We even saw hands. Looks good. What? Tab? What? Items? Yeah? All discovered items will be recorded here. Unlike the clues, you'll lose the items at the end of the day. A check mark on the bullet point means it's already been resolved. Okay. Because we've already brought that to, the person. There's one more person we can bring the note up about. Who have we not brought it up to? Because we brought it up to the pharmacist, the sister, the pastor. You? This guy? It's not. There's no exclamation point. No, these are just new. These are just new stuff. There's even more statements. There's a lot of statements. Okay, anyway, we gotta buy an eclair as well. Welcome back, sir. Anything else? Yeah, this one. You got lucky. This is the last one. I love chocolate eclairs. More so like the chocolate bar donuts. French eclairs, they're alright. They're pleasant. But I'm a sucker for American sweets. Good morning, esteemed voter. I think my favorite European dessert is probably a Napoleon, which is puff pastry, pastry cream, and strawberries. Oh my god, I love pastry. I love the texture of puff pastry. Good morning, esteemed voter. This seems to be the last eclair, and today is a very special day. So, no, you were gonna beat my ass. I'm leaving. So, you can't have it. Pass it over. Keep the eclair. Wait. If he beats us right now, what happens? Keep the eclair. I'm sorry, I need this eclair for my investigation. How? You'll regret this, boy. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Such a disrespectful act will not be forgiven. We're gonna get our ass beat. What happens if we talk to him again? Ass beat? You're the lad that stole my eclair. I have nothing to talk to you about. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna loop immediately, watch. I wonder if there's anything here. Attraction of the day. Sophia Straw meet and greet at 19. Okay. 19. What time is that? 19. We have to survive until then, is the problem. Wait, since we didn't actually use money. 19, I think, is 7 p.m. Since we didn't actually use money, maybe we could buy this newspaper. Same old, one day at a time, I guess. That's the confidence I expect from a detective. Do I know you? How do you know I'm a detective? You're wearing a coat in this heat. Which means you either ran away from Casa Verde, or you need people to believe you're an actual detective. But honestly, I'm in a bit of doubt now. Can you help me? I'm a bit lost today. Judging by your looks, you probably need more than I can give you, but sure, not like I'm busy. People are more interested in taking a peek at the crime scene themselves. Who am I? What day is it? Where am I? I need directions. I'm seeing everything in shades of gray. The fourth wall. What should I be doing? I need directions. To where? If you want to go to other neighborhoods and leave downtown, I recommend you talk to taxi drivers. It's impossible to just walk from one neighborhood to the other in a city this size. I get splinters on my feet whenever I'm doing a gig somewhere else in the city. Will they take me anywhere I want? Sure, but you must know the place beforehand. Okay, so okay. You got it, boss. The weather isn't so fine today. When that's the case, the buildings, the streets, even the trees, everything's gray. There's no running from it. But look at that view. No other gray city has a view like this one. Now, boss, tell me, do you know what's even grayer and you can't run from? Your newspapers? Exactly! How about you take one? What a good seller. What a good paperboy. What should I be doing? Excellent question. I can tell you what I know from the comics. As far as I know, questioning is half the job of a detective, I'd say. When they're not fooling around or running after women, they're usually working on a case. I usually see them walking up and down, sticking their noses where they don't belong. If you're in doubt about what to do next, try something you haven't done before. Okay, so this is just like, hey, it's been a while since you played the game, probably. Here's some help. I was thinking, ooh, read, here we go. I was thinking I could get a newspaper. Gray or gray? That's a good question. Depends on where you're from. Because Europeans spell it with the E, but Americans spell it with the A. Once again, Sophia! Strike and riot. Group of workers break strike ban and bring concern to the Secretary of State. Lobo Neves, sorry, because it rhymes with freeze, says that measures will be taken today to curb the movement defined by him as riotous. Okay, sure. Downtown crime, Brascubus, Karaoke elite? What does that mean? Was found dead in one of the alleys. The suspect, Sophia's last performance this season will take place at 10 p.m. tonight, but the meet and greet is at 7. Okay. Leave. I have to go. So long. Let's give the police officer his sandwich! I've always spelled it with an E. I spelled it both ways. I'll use them interchangeably. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. I don't know if there's an easy way to skip through it, but I would like to show the cheese bread. Look what I got, officers. Anyone care for cheese bread? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's exactly what I needed. So good. Where's mine? You didn't ask for any. Quiet! Young man, look, you seem to be interested in the scene of the crime. Very suspicious. But let's pretend this behavior is not suspicious. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You have 1 hour to look around, capiche? 1 hour? We'll look the other way. But after that, you better move along. 1 hour isn't a lot of time. I know what I'm doing, and this cheese bread is so good, it saved my day. I mean, it was. This is the scene of the crime, not exactly a dignified place to meet. Also, whoa, change of scenery here. Okay, we don't want to waste too much time here, because we only have an hour. So this is how the victim died, in this position. He still very easily could have fallen from a balcony. There is a rope. And there's this thing. Is that a bird? I'm sorry, is that a bird? I can't even tell if they fell on their back or their face. If they had drawn in the eyes, it'd make things a whole lot clearer. Why would they mark this bird? There's a rat! It looks like this rat died while foaming at the mouth. Rat. That's a rat, not a bird. So there's something in these... It's pharmaceutical trash. Looks like it's clutching a flask of something. Is it plaster? Plaster! Not just any plaster, it's the Bras Cubas plaster. Why are you eating that? Who knew our high society magnate fancied himself a pharmacist? But judging by this rat's fate, I wouldn't say he's a very good one. Whatever that poor thing drank, I'm steering clear of it. Okay, we want the rope. It's a matchbox with a moon pentagram on it. There's something written on the inside. 157. Seems important. It might be a code or something. Where's it from? Was it the victims? Ugh, someone really needs to clean this place up. The rats here must be on their 5th generation by now. They're probably crashing a family reunion. Just look at them scrapping. Other than that, just boxes and boxes of cheap, low-quality medicine. Nothing worth much. Why are they empty, though? Just some empty trash cans? Wait, what's this? That's the key that Sabina was looking for. This doesn't seem to belong here. Kira spotted. Just wanting along her ratatouille ass. This must be the key Sabina mentioned in the confessional. We can enter from here. Oh, Doctor ain't gonna like that. The door's unlocked, so we're gonna get shot. What's this on the floor? Oh, it looks like a handkerchief, and it's stained with blood. It's definitely blood. N.A. North America? I don't think we've run across anybody with N.A. initials. I wonder if the victim had this handkerchief, or could it have come from the pharmacy? Someone was coughing up blood. Was he sick with something? So I'm going in. What are you doing here? Get out this instant, or I'll take precautions, young man. Oh my god, we have to time this correctly. Okay, I think what we're supposed to do is give the eclair first, because then maybe he goes on break. Like, what if he spills all over himself and he has to go change his clothes? And then we talk to the cops, give them the cheese bread, come in here, fiddle around with the medicine. Oh, we have to do it in a certain order. Okay, now we know what to do, though. Just some posters. A former singer's past concert. The workers' strike. I wish private investigators were this organized. We're good at finding clues, but tracking each other down? Not so much. Maybe I'll join the workers' movement. Why not? Okay. Well, that was easy. We didn't waste too much time there. I hope you made the most out of it, young man. Now go! Don't come back! It is cutting it quite close. We won't have much time to investigate the medicine here. Go straight to the point. I'm looking for information. Okay, I would like to give you an eclair and see what you do. An eclair from me? But how did you manage? I guess it doesn't matter. You'll have 1 year of free medicine, my boy. 1 year of free medicine for one single eclair? If it's not an inconvenience, can I ask another favor? Keep an eye on the shop while I leave very briefly for a visit at Sugar's Paradise. He just leaves on his own. He doesn't even make a mess, actually. Man, what are you doing to that eclair? You can trust me. Everything will be in place when you're back. Wait, so can we open we can just enter from here. An impressive collection of herbs and ingredients. I bet only a pharmacist would find something in here. Okay, this is where he mixes recipes. Aloe, laudanum, camphor, rhubarb, milk of magnesia, artemisia. Well, I can't do anything with that. They do have something here, though, and so we're gonna have to put stuff in there. There are many ingredients here, but I must find a recipe before I do anything stupid. He's enjoying it. Better not get too close. I might get bitten. We can go into the alleyway. So there are multiple ways to get into the alleyway. Will the cops reprimand me here? They're not even at their station. Wait, oh wait. We gotta get back in here before he's like, oh my god. Did you gave me an eclair, but that doesn't mean you get to be on this side of the counter, young man. Oops, sorry, I was just taking a look at close at this flask. Alright, if you're not buying anything, then get out! Okay, okay. So we give him the eclair in order to use the table. So we need a recipe for sure. And I don't think we have any place to go. Something tells me that the demo won't let us leave anywhere. Something tells me. We need to talk. We already know about that. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward. We know about them. Maybe I shouldn't wait here, actually. Maybe I should wait at the club. Oh, we see the interaction. Dude, this is why I love time loop games. Oh my god, maybe we could have stopped him. The messenger. I'm just gonna select a different... I'm just passing through. You didn't see me and I didn't see anything. Since you won't tell me, give this message to your employer. Oh, sorry. Next time it'll be worse. Are you okay? What happened? I was just walking when I was suddenly stopped by a man. He asked me something about his wife and then punched me in the face. I didn't even do anything. I'm so sorry. I'll try to help you next time, pal. Next time? Yeah, I think we can stop it. So, around 4 p.m., we want to stop him from, going over there. Oh, Crispum! Oh! Eavesdrop. This little fella has a familiar face. Doesn't he look like Kubas? A little bit? I mean, we know that Kubas is in limbo. Oh, it can't be. I need to throw this away right now. Throw what away? Oh! What? Someone will clean that up. I can't believe. I do want to talk to him, but Crispum threw something here. It looks like a crumpled piece of paper. Must be here somewhere. Let's see. Found it. Ooh, here's the recipe! What do these drawings mean? I've seen something similar on the counter inside the pharmacy. Wait, lunatic, wait! Look at me, I'm Bras Cubas in the flesh! You're Bras Cubas? Definitely, in flesh and bones and underpants. Especially underpants. That doesn't sound right. Goodbye. Okay, that's our detective agency. This is the cafe. It is 7 p.m. Perfect timing. Diva! Hello, my beloved fans. Time is short, so let's start this meet and greet. Ask me anything. These people have been here for hours waiting for this moment. Sophia really does attract many fans. Good evening, my dear fans. I think people are trying to ask her questions. She looked at me. She looked at me. You are wonderful. Or maybe they're just flattering her. Let's see what she has to say for herself. Yeah. I have a question. Oh, you with the coat. Speak, dear fan. About the gifts, about the music. Be honest. Let's ask about music. Favorite song? What amazes Sophia's remarkable ears? Excellent question. Char, at the next Twitch convention. Uh-huh. The only singer who truly blessed this club with her magnificent voice is no longer with us. Oh, what happened to her? She's fine, but she chose to retire and live a life away from the spotlight. Oh, are you saying this is me at the next con? I don't think so. I still don't even think that I will be able to approach like indie dev teams over there. I talked about this before, how like I went to a convention last year and with the express intention, because my partner was like, there's gonna be indie games, indie tables, indie devs tabling there. And I did not approach a single one because I was too gosh darn nervous. Social anxiety will get me. Although I am going to a convention this year, and we're gonna meet Jace face to face. Face to face. So that'll be fun. I know he's trying to get more of the Fuddlers to go so that we have like a little get together. But I don't know who else is going. I know me and Clyde are going for sure. Fortunately, we're good friends, and I'm thankful for everything she taught me. So humble. A diva. Anyway, next question. Hey, so, after that, hey, I'm not your fan. Boo! That's not even a question! Who do you think you are to talk to her like that? Merci, my beloved, but there's no need to attack him. Culture can't always break the barrier of ignorance. You're perfect, that's exactly right. Oh, that's okay. About the gifts, about the drinks. That's all we can ask about. What kind of gift do you like? Must be hard to give someone, give something for a woman who has everything. Everything is a bit of an exaggeration, but to everyone's delight, it's simpler than you think. The truth is, I'm a classic woman. Give me a beautiful flower bouquet, and I might even invite you to see my dressing room. Can you imagine that? Next question. So we're gonna have to find a bouquet. What's your favorite drink? Unless we spike our drink with something, with that concoction perhaps, and then ruin everything about her. It killed the rat. I don't know what's gonna happen to this drink we give her. You may all enjoy the Midnight Club's bar tonight. I've heard that the boys prefer their drinks in highball cups. I believe it's because it makes them appear sophisticated. They'll never be as elegant as Sophia. Okay, okay. Highball cups? That wasn't exactly... I don't want to show her that. What her favorite drink is. I'll see you inside. We need to find... Oh, ticket. 2. I didn't mean to come in here. We need to find Sabina. Sophia Straw. Did I read this one? I wonder who put this here. Examine. Because there's 3. Lobo is against the workers' strike. Vote Lobo Neves. I know who's not voting for you. Let's see. Gone in the trash can. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think we know where the manor is, actually. Oh, and there's no cops here. So we could wait until next time to go here. I wonder if he's still in the pharmacy. It's closed. It's closed. What happens if we break in? What? It's still unlocked. That's crazy. There's a safe. Oh my god, there's a safe. Wait, 157, right? Am I crazy or is this safe trying to tell me something? I didn't even have anything. What? Wait, I thought we... Do we not have the matchbox this time? I bet this portrait hasn't been cleaned in 20 years. How do I use an item? I can't even attempt. Tab. Matchbox. This one, right? Oh, I guess we do need like one more clue. Is this the shortest phone number in history? Can't just use it. Okay, okay. We want aloe vera. Pinch of aloe. Camphor. Bit of camphor. Laudanum. And rhubarb. He wants to drink it? Bottoms up! No, dude. This is for something else. Bottoms up. Can't believe we could just break into the pharmacy anytime we want. I'm gonna talk to the pastor, the padre, about the key. Okay, I have a confession. Let's see. There's nothing new to interrogate him about. I don't want it, son. If it's a donation, leave it with the... Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. N.A. Do you know anybody? At the place where Mr. Kubas was found, I found a handkerchief embroidered with a coat of arms and stained with what appears to be blood. Could your holiness help me understand what this is about? Blood? Mysterious symbols. Probably another work of witchcraft. Witchcraft that Bras was involved in. I always heard comments about the Kubas family's pact. May God have mercy on that soul. You don't leave the house of the Lord very often. Do you know the city well? Yes, son, I'm only devoted to him. There's a matchbox where Bras was found dead. It had a number written down and a pictogram of the moon. The moon? It's that den of sin they call the Midnight Club. No wonder Bras is connected to that place. Only lust and depravity come out of it. It's possible that this is all part of a plan designed by Bras. He must be gaining something from it. Uh-huh. Sounds like a serious accusation. Even more so by a clergyman like you. Son, if you listen to the accounts given inside the confessional, you'd understand. Note down what truly matters. The Midnight Club. The Sinner's Den. Okay, Midnight Club. Sinner's Den. Oh, look at that. Look at that picture. So dramatic. Sinners? Really? We'll see. Was Mr. Kubas one of the regulars at the Midnight Club? Nearly all of them are, son. But not all of them. Those plagued people have seen nothing yet. Are you aware of any divine retribution? Don't talk to me in such a blasphemous tone, my son. It's much simpler than you think. At this time of year, it's common for the weather to change, and most people are not prepared for the storm that's coming. So, will they really be punished from above? If you say so. I've got my umbrella ready, so I'll make sure to warn the unadvised when the rain starts pouring down. Very indulgent of you. Speaking of umbrellas, I would like to take one. Can you clarify why you're so critical of the Midnight Club? Well, it has nothing to do with me. I'm just an instrument in the service of divine salvation, and I have a great deal of work to do in this city. It's nothing more than an intoxicating place for passion. Everyone comes out of there in ecstasy, as if all their needs had been met. You seem to be jealous that some of your flock is going there rather than coming here. Don't be ridiculous! Such heresies! Totally unfounded. My son, if you still long for your soul to be saved, stay away from that place. Saved? Me? We'll see. Cool. And that's everything so far. Thank you for your answers. Oh! Okay, nope. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay, so midnight is the time. We are Cinderella. We should have just taken that drink. We should have just taken it. So we know where the key is. I never tire of seeing you, my boy. At least we have another statement to give to him. On second thought, I'm the type of person that gets tired of the same thing every day. Do you have anything new for me? I do. To use mouse. What now, detective? New information? Oh, really? You talked to Padre Cabral. Did you take the opportunity to confess as well? What, you didn't like it? I'm not exactly his favorite person either. Who knows, maybe he confessed something. What sins did you discuss? 157, alright. He condemned the Midnight Club, yada yada. Padre Cabral isn't exactly the most unpredictable person I've ever met. Oh, he thinks my death is connected to the sinful Midnight Club. Also predictable. Wait, he said what? It's possible that this is... plan. This is proof that erudition means nothing. Despite all the tutoring and ecclesiastical education Padre Cabral received, he still succumbs to absurd theories that I had something to gain from all this. How can he insinuate that my demise could be part of a plan? Because of Sabina. She is the devil in his ear. Devil on his shoulder, even. How can he insinuate that? A person whose life is directly tied to matters of life, death, and the beyond, assuming such absurdities. Honestly, I am the victim here. The only ones who could gain anything from my demise are them, not me. Go deeper into this investigation and don't waste your time with foolishness. Okay. We could talk to him. Well then, my dear and astute detective, here I am, in this limbo of no time and no place, musing on the wounds of existence. A melancholy, I would say, most fitting for those who no longer belong in the world of the living, yet still indulge in the luxury of reflection. I am just gonna skip past this because he's just spitting words. Give me something new. Nothing. He just wanted to chat. He's lonely. Okay, now we know we have until midnight. It doesn't rely on just us passing out. Okay, let's go. So the only reason we have here to buy the eclair is to get that concoction early. I would like to see what happens if we give it to this fella. Maybe he gives us a way into the club. Give me eclair. Yeah, I'll give you this. Give. Here, have it. How thoughtful. You must be one of my voters, no doubt. Tonight I'll be at the Midnight Club. Stop by and we'll share a whiskey. We're gonna have to spike his whiskey. That's way better than spiking Sophia's whiskey. Obviously, your entrance fee is on you. Where do I get a ticket, bro? Okay, well, now I need... Do I need to get the key right now? I don't think we necessarily do. I don't know. I'll get it anyway. Can I talk to you now that you're all cordial? Okay, I cannot. So he has nothing left for us. We could go get the key. There's no way for us to buy a ticket there. Oh, maybe if we save the messenger early? We'll have to find him. Oh my god, wait, what if we get the key right now? Yeah, let's get the key and give it to Sabina immediately. Because she is here. Okay. I would like to get the matchbox as well, because we still don't know what the numbers are for. Oh, no. Give me this. Thank you. Don't need to investigate that anymore. Okay. Talk to Sabina. Straight to the point. Show item. Mrs. Sabina, do you recognize this key? What are you talking about? My god. It's the key to the manor. How did that end up in your hands? Anyway, it doesn't matter now. I spent the whole day worried about the whereabouts of this key. Thank you so much for bringing it to me. You journalists really have your ways of getting what you want, huh? But of course, as journalists. Now we'll finally be able to rightfully take over the Kubas residence. And you, my boy, are invited to my resumption. The Kubas Manor will now be the stage for the return of Sabina, now its heir. I'll be there, Mrs. Sabina. I hope you will. After all, I need someone to cover the event. How else will this matter reach everyone's ears? Talk. Let's see if we can ask her about a couple more people. You talk a lot about God and the Bible. I suppose you know every detail and every story of the parish. Of course, I'm one of the only keepers of the social mores of this Sodom and Gomorrah. I imagine that between these stories is also Padre Cabral's. What can you tell me about him? Oh, Cabral? He's an angel from the Lord sent to our lives. I don't know how this city and I would be without him. So he has an important role in your life. In the city. Like a good pastor, he keeps his flock on the right path with great rigor. Bras's body was found near the pharmacy. Do you frequent that establishment? That old gossiper's dump? Never. If I go there, I'll somehow end the day being bad-mouthed in all the city because of all the stories that madman makes up. Do you dislike the pharmacist? I don't trust people who gossip alone. From the sidewalk, you can already hear him talking to the furniture. Oh, my piggy bank. A lunatic like that has a pharmacist? No, thank you. I would never get involved with that kind of people. Besides, certain relatives of his are not representatives of morality in our society. We ask about both. Mrs. Sabina, I found a matchbox in the alley. It features a moon logo and a handwritten number. I don't get involved with anything like that. You're referred to? That's a grammar. To the depravities and perditions of Bras. I see. And did Mr. Kubas smoke? Not recently. His addictions took their toll on his health, so even though it was a torturous path, Bras ended up stopping. Handkerchief was found? Of course, this doesn't surprise me. That filthy alley full of junk. The handkerchief was found stained with blood. Blood? God forbid and protect. Was it Bras's blood? I can't confirm. Oh, so don't bother me with such nonsense. This handkerchief could belong to any man or woman. All right, okay. You have your socialite duties. I mean, it was outside his pharmacy, so he might as well ask. It'll probably be a bad idea to, but... Oh, yeah, the portrait. Pretty picture. Is that you there? Yes, this portrait was taken on the store's opening day. I remember it as if it were today. The scent of the freshly painted walls was so strong I had to take a medication for a week. Good times. Who's the woman in the portrait? Your wife? Oh, no, I never got married. That's Virgilia, my cousin. That's your cousin? But even if she weren't family, I'd never have a chance with her. She has eyes for the big shots only. Big shots, like Bras Kubas? Yes, my boy. Kubas too. You mean the two? Yes. Oh, huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you mean the two? Bras was one of her suitors. How did you know he had only two suitors? Today, however, she's a neve. Oh! She married the politician. Virgilia Neves. She's married and it's a solid marriage. Very well. Do you know if Bras and Virgilia are still close? Lad, I don't want to be in trouble and completely against gossip. And I'm completely against gossip. So there is something. You didn't hear anything from me, understand? But who knows? Maybe with his death, Virgilia may find some peace. Meaning his death will benefit this Virgilia. Some peace can't do any harm. Okay. Did he threaten her peace? How so? You can't make Virgilia a suspect, understand? Especially based on what I'm telling you. Mr. Crispum, did anyone ever tell you that you're terrible at keeping secrets? I imagine you must be one of the most well-informed persons in this city, given your job. Certainly so. What about it? Would you recognize a delicate handkerchief with a crest and initials embroidered in red? Of course not, my boy. As if especially a handkerchief in such a terrible state. The owner of this handkerchief certainly lost it, or maybe it was stolen. It's something too delicate to be abandoned around, I'd say. A matchbox was found in the alley right next to your pharmacy, Mr. Crispin. A matchbox? How dangerous! Many substances here in my establishment are highly flammable. We need to do something. Oh, he's stuttering a lot. He's nervous. You don't need to worry, Mr. Crispum. I think it's unlikely something of that nature might happen. The box has the image of the moon and a number written inside. Does it mean anything to you? Oh, people write all kinds of useless things in these objects. They're probably the sketches of someone with a lot of time in their hand. Mr. Crispum, you seem to be an experienced pharmacist, knowledgeable in all kinds of medicine. Modesty aside, I have considerable knowledge, my boy. Great, because I'd like to know the opinion of an expert on a matter of my interest. What do you have to say about that Bras Cubas plaster? But how? How did you find out about the plaster? I mean, where did you hear about this? A bottle of it was found in the alley by your pharmacy. Ooh, do you know what it does? What do you know about the plaster? No, I mean, I wouldn't know how to answer anything specific about it. I could only tell you what any respectable pharmacist could, that it's not listed as a licensed medicine. But as I said, any seller worth half a dime could tell you the same. Evidently not, lad. Look, how could I talk about something I don't know the composition of? It'd be extremely irresponsible of me, and dangerous. The chemistry of medicinal compounds is a rather complicated science. I'd rather not play guessing games of that nature. Uh-huh, you don't know the compound of the plaster, huh? Well, what do you think about this? Explain something to me. Are you carrying a note in your pocket by any chance? A note? What? How did you know? Are you a mentalist, lad? Know that I've already seen tricks like this when I was young. Very well then, let's do a mentalist trick. Does your note concern a piece of compromising information? Of course not. Were the drawings made by you? Yes, of course. In this case, which situation could potentially lead you to get rid of this said note very quickly? I don't think this is mentalism anymore, lad. I would never throw out something like this. After all, unless I found out that this prescription doesn't have the intended effect. So it's a medicine prescription. Yes, you're right, but it wasn't one of the best mentalism tricks I've seen. Sorry, I'm still learning. But explain to me one last thing. What would be the desired effect of this medicine? It's a powerful soporific? Soporific? Whatever. But it can take the patient into a brief hallucinatory episode before leading to a deep sleep. That sounds dangerous. This recipe couldn't be discarded carelessly. Don't worry about that, young lad. My sketches don't contain the names of the ingredients. Besides, one would need a heavily equipped pharmacy in order to make this medicine. All is well. What time is it? Oh, we gotta go. Tell me about your cousin Virgilia. Are you close? We gotta go save the messenger. Yes, my boy, we still keep in touch. She's a great person. And don't believe in anything that contradicts what I've just said. Would anyone have reasons for this? Look, Virgilia is a very dear person. She has a good heart. The issue is her companions. Companions? Do you have anything against your cousin's social circle? Against anyone in particular? Why, lad, I'm not one of gossip, especially about someone as dear as my cousin. Can you at least tell me what damage these companions could do to Virgilia? Is it Virgilia or is it Virgilia? I'd never tell anything that would threaten my dear cousin's image. Don't insist. Okay, we gotta go. That's all. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See ya. Let's save the boy. Was it in front of this? It's in front of this, right? Where does he come? Where does he get hurt? I don't remember. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Virgilia. Sabina. You. Oh no. You should be ashamed of coming out on the streets on a day like this. At least my tears are real, not a product of opportunism like yours. Opportunism? Look who's talking. You bite that tongue before saying anything about a true daughter of God. I'm not a hussy like you. A regular at a hovel like the Midnight Club with all those women and their jabuticaba drinks? Jabuta what? Take your clucking elsewhere, you fake saint. I will not let this go. You just wait. I'll expose you for what you are to the first curious reporter that comes sniffing. Uh-oh. Don't get seen. Don't get... I gotta save the messenger boy. I can't talk to her. No, I didn't save him! Ah, fuck! Ah, god damn, we're gonna go talk to Sabina then. Sabina! Sabina! Oh, damn, she runs fast. She's gone. She is completely gone. Also, the guy was there. Wait. Sabina is gone! Oh, boy's got... Man, we missed everything. You are alive. Let me see if there's anything of note here. No? Nobody stops by, huh? I mean, I guess they all don't know that I'm a detective. Damn. I wanted to help the messenger out. I'm so sorry. He's right by the pharmacy. I need them to leave. And there's really no point in us going to the Midnight Club right now because we can't spike the drink. Although I guess I could just check still. Wonder if there's anyone new in here. No? No stuff to buy. We can't present anything to her. I'm not carrying anything? Alright. Well, let's leave that. We'll talk to Bouncer. Because we still don't know how to acquire a ticket. Weird people like you scare off the clientele. Move along. I want to enter the club. The Midnight is a select club. Only the elite or those who are well connected can come in. I could fit the second option. You truly don't look like the elite, but I doubt you're well connected at all. Is there another way? Look at me. Do you think I'm gonna put a weirdo like you inside the club just so you can bother the clientele? Everyone in the club is someone, champ. If anything goes wrong, I'm gonna be the one taking the heat. I'll do you a favor or anything. You stop the rain? What? No. Sadly, I can't. Pity. This rain is making me soaked in this best... Wait, we could go get an umbrella from the church! Until then, I'll stand between you and this door. Oh, sorry. Nope. Exit. Can't click up. Go to the church! Go to the church! Trash can. Maybe we can still do this. Oh my god, I hope I remember the recipe. Oh! Wait, he still has the paper. That, camphor, laudanum, rhubarb. Leave. I take it with me, right? Do I not take it with me? I don't think I actually take it. I think I have to drink it, actually. Yeah, it's not in my inventory. I think I have to drink it. There's no way. There's no way. Do I not use that to spike the drink? Take umbrella. Leave. Leave. Like, I suppose we could just down it. He said hallucinations, though. But the only option we have is to drink it. Wait. No, it's not here. Oh, we're gonna fuck it up. Safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't feel guilty. The safe is talking to us. You really shouldn't have. You shouldn't have broken into my domain either. Are you my conscious? Am I dreaming? Maybe you are, maybe not. I'm your creation, just like you were somebody else's creation once. Somebody else's creation? What? I don't feel so good. Please give me some answers before I feel sick. How about Crispum's secrets that you keep inside, or will you confuse me even more with philosophy? My answers are easy to get, but not the ones you really need. Try finding answers where they don't exist. Doubt your certainties. There are more secrets to be uncovered in this story. Now take a look at this file, then be on your way. What? What you just opened up for me? A file that a safe gave me, along with a sermon, of course. 2nd District Court. Oh my god, the wobbling. 2nd District Court, RJ, Rio de Janeiro, December 17th, 1936. The parties represented by Bras Cubas and Crispum Soares are in common agreement for the dissolution of their corporate relations concerning the Bras Cubas plaster brand, as well as its commercialization and future earnings. Thank you. Good luck. Safe? It's gone. And now I'm very sleepy. What is this recipe? Oh, we're dead now. It was the deep sleep. Okay. Alright. Next night. Yeah. Jabuticaba drinks look good. I need to look that up. Okay, we don't have anything new. So I'm just gonna go. Let me look that up. Jabuticaba. It looks like an eggplant. It looks like... What? But it's like... The fruit itself looks like a lychee, but the outside looks like an eggplant. Wait, it's a berry. It's like grape-like. I gotta save that messenger, man. This is the 2nd time I let the messenger down. Well, more times actually, but 2nd time that I'm aware of his presence. Okay. Buy a Claire. Confirm. We give it to him. Give a Claire. We get the cheese bread. Because I don't know if we need to give Sabina the key in order to activate that cutscene with her and Virgilia. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Might not. We might not. Because I don't think I have the key on me, do I? Nope. No. No, I don't. I do want to get in here early just so we can do all that. Grab that. I'm gonna grab the handkerchief and the matchbox, right? Do we grab the handkerchief? I guess not. Okay, we give her the key. Yeah, I don't have the handkerchief. I do want to ask more about it. I do want to inquire more about it, but... I can't. I'm gonna go and grab the umbrella as well. Do I have anything new? Oh, I do. I can ask her about this early. Mrs. Cubas, as a representative of the high society, you probably know Mrs. Virgilia Neves. I keep wanting to say Neves, but we know it rhymes with freeze, right? No? Whatever. I'm gonna say it Neves. Do you have anything to say about her? Virgilia Neves has many reasons to see my brother dead, and I won't say more than that. Well, as you know, this is a great opportunity to reveal something. After all, you're standing in front of a journalist, isn't that right? Very well, but don't put anything I say on the gossip page. Actually, you can put it, but don't reveal that I was your source. Can't wait to see that sanctimonious woman's dumb face when she reads it. I presume you're not very good friends. And why would I have a friendship with a shrew like her? She pretends to be an angel, that dissembler, barely goes to church, shows up on holy days at most. In that sweet, polite voice? Doesn't fool me. And what's the reason behind this obvious enmity? Now, as much as it would bring me great satisfaction to see her name in the gutter, I will not expose those who are no longer here to defend themselves. I have to catch them as they're departing. More than I would like to, unfortunately. That one usually shows up at Helena's cafe. She's at the cafe? She frequently goes there to eat since she never had any talent for cooking, or for anything. With that, it's common to have the displeasure of running into her. What time is she usually there? Like 2 p.m. probably? Because it's right before 4 p.m. Bump in with the messenger. Let me see if I can grab umbrella. Yes. I also want to see if there's anyone this early in the morning in confessional. Who are you? She's just lady. Bless me, Padre. Of course, we're gonna talk about... I miss him badly. I didn't think it would be this hard. It seems like a part of me is missing. Be at peace, my child. Believe that God is watching over him, and that isn't enough. I want assurance that he's well. Go talk to a psychic lady. Dang, assurance. What are priests for if not to assure men's place in heaven? And don't tell me it's too late. I want my baby to be well taken care of. Is she the wife? But farewell, Padre Cabral. Sure, may God bless you. Wait! I must talk. I can't talk. Who was that? Interrogate. Who was that? Oh, we can bring up the umbrella. I don't want it, son. If it's a donation, leave it in blah, blah, blah. Okay. Wait, okay. Can we follow her? Where's she going? God. Our strides are so little. I don't know where she went. Who is... Oh, messenger! Messenger! Did I get a prompt to talk to him? I did not. I got no prompt. He's leaving. He's going across town. What was that sound, by the way? Helena's... Madam, are you here? Madam is not here. Who was that? Who are you? Just a fan? Oh boy. There ought to be something with the fans. We are coming up to like we're playing this for a while now. I don't know how long. Let me see. Is there anything else that I can show or ask about? Oh yeah, the contract, of course. I forgot. I need to make something clear, Mr. Crispum. Did you and Bros have any ties? Ties? No, my boy, there were no ties. What I know about Bras Cubas is what I hear around town, you know? Funny. It came to my attention that you and Bras Cubas were business partners, and for some unknown reason, you two broke off. More so, you keep a certain termination track and contract in your safe. How is it possible? My safe? Did you break into my establishment? I'll report you to the police, boy. Calm down, Mr. Crispum. With this suspicious attitude of yours lying about your relationship with the deceased, you'll be the one to have to deal with the police. I only want to clear up about your ties with Bras. I told you there are no ties. I mean, not anymore. Yes, we were partners for a short time on that preposterous plaster idea. It was way over all lines. There wasn't even a single scientific foundation. It was more like a poison of the humanitas. The worst of all because it corrupts the minds of the foolish. You said humanitas. Yes. Those lunatics led by the Kinchas Borba? A dreadful bet. I'm so sorry. We're butchering everything here. Something doesn't smell right about these humanitas. What exactly are these humanitas about? It seems your investigator's nose is sharp, young lad. I can't contribute much to the subject, but what I know is that this group follows an absurd ideology. Ever since Bras was initiated into it, his chaotic attitudes only got worse. Why did you hide your ties? Oh, why, my boy? First, I need to apologize. I didn't mean to get in the way of your investigation. It wasn't my intention to. But Bras dying right beside my establishment left me really scared, so I was taken over by emotion. Besides, it's not good for the health of my establishment to have any kind of association with the plaster. Bras piously believed in this product. For a smart humanita, he could be very deluded. On the other hand, many people were eager to buy such an illusion from the first peddler that crossed their way. Now, if you don't have any other questions, I'd rather spend the time I still have left in more agreeable conversations. The time you have left? What? Talk about that. Do you know Kinchas? Borba? Borba? Do you know Borba? Not really. I only saw him around a couple of times. What can you tell me about him? Leave the past and its madmen where they belong. In the past. Do we think that the madman that he's talking about, this Borba, is the one who thinks he is Bras right now? The lunatic on the street? Why do you call him a madman? He was the one behind that despicable sect, and always around Bras Cubas who believed in his stories. Young lag? I think that's supposed to say lad. This is the kind of hornet's nest I never wanted to get involved in. Please, do as I do and don't stick your nose in these matters. Leave them in the past. Cool. That was a lot of information. That's all. Thank you. Godspeed. Okay. I'm pretty sure we never have to go in the pharmacy again to make that concoction. But we do probably want to... Oh. I missed out on talking to her in the cafe. So she's there around 2. I was there at 2. She's there at 3. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, but the messenger boy. Where does he come? We're not gonna be able to save him again. Because I want to be able to get this information from Sabina. Sabiba. Which I... Probably? I can't even talk to her? Bro! I could have saved the messenger! Alright, well, she's not talking to me. I'm gonna check Helena's. I'm never gonna save that messenger boy. Oh my god, she's here! Hello, yes, this is her. Is he busy? So tell that lazy man to meet me at the mansion, as agreed. Yes, exactly. I'm moving there. Good riddance. This is because we gave her the key. Hello, Sabina. Hello. You want to talk? Where you going? Where you going? She went to the taxi. Son of a bitch. So that just means we're going to be able to talk to her next time. So I'm going to fast forward time so that we can get in here. Oh. Meet and greet. This is just the easier way of Wait, can I show her any? I only have an umbrella. I don't know where to get flowers. Escape. Okay, we leave so that it auto throws us in. We can talk to the bouncer. Sorry, didn't mean to try to fast forward. I want to enter. No, we just show him. This rain isn't making things easy for you, huh, partner? No. What? Are you gonna make it stop? Not really, but I have an umbrella with me. If you let me in, I wouldn't mind leaving it with you. Fine. Go. But if you get into trouble in there, I will kick you out. Thank you. A tired bartender. A young man. Young? What are you looking at? Hold on, let's get a drink first. Good evening, buddy. I heard Bras Cubas may have been here last night. Could you tell me anything about it? I just work here, boss. I'm all about selling drinks and movement is slow tonight. Sure, don't mean to get in your way, but even when someone's just working, or not so much, they must know something. You were here last night, weren't you? I was, but please don't draw too much attention. I can't lose my job. Many factories are closing. There aren't many jobs left in the city. Hi, Gimme. Get those beans out of here. Kumquat. Judging by your reaction, you know something important. Come on, tell me what you know. It's crucial for my investigation. If I'm gonna risk my neck, then I have to get something out of this. I know. Let's make a deal. I tell you what I know, and you help me discover the client's favorite drinks. How does that sound? All right. Great. You need to discover 3 drink recipes, and I'll give you the information you need. Like it's a game. A game? You've got to be kidding me. What, you don't like games? Day in the life of a bartender. So let's begin. They like the highballer glasses. Okay, I very clearly don't have any recipes yet. Hey, young man. What's so good about it? Stocks are down, not to mention my developments. Such a shame. But I might have a solution to your problem. And why do you think a nobody, a paysan, a common worker such as yourself can help me? Did you just call me a peasant? Can you go back in time? Make me sell my shares? Not exactly. I mean, I can. But like only by a day. I have a disruptive solution, but not that much. Did you say disruptive? You've got my attention. But not for long. Imagine you're at the peak of your goals. Easy. It'll happen anytime now. And having accomplished everything you dreamed of, you're holding a glass on your hand with your favorite drink. Sounds like something I would do. But not a cocktail glass, that's for ladies. Where are you going with this? Your time is almost up. Trust me, sir. Imagination is free, isn't it? Now imagine you're in a field of your favorite fruit. I love pineapple, but a pineapple field doesn't sound very comfortable. I don't see where this is going. I'm wasting my time here. Just one last question and we'll finish this ritual for success. When it comes to beverages, what do you enjoy? I don't just say what kind of beverage I take. Are you the police? Your time's up, mon ami. Go try your little ritual for success on some other idiot who's foolish enough to fall for it. I'm smart. A genius. Okay, okay. Highball glass? Highball glass with pineapple? Damn, it's locked. There has to be a way to open this door. Nobody will help me here. I need to find another way. Well, I definitely don't have an item. Only have one recipe, technically. There are so many people I can still present stuff to. Who else is there to talk to? Oh, it's this lady! I know you're here to find out my favorite drink, aren't you? I see it in your eyes. How'd you know? That's my gift, silly. She thinks I'm hitting on her. I must have a gin, understood? No lemon. I'll leave that to the brutes and cranky old men. Noted. What about the... As for the glass, you'll have to figure it out. Did you really think it'd be that easy? Okay. Let's see. Cocktail glass. You cannot make a drink with an unknown element. Oh, I have to figure this out. What is this, whiskey? Okay, so we have to wait for one more person. Make a drink. So I'm gonna fast forward. Sir? 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 Oh, she's singing. Good evening, sir. Hello again, young voter. Any demands from your district? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, as long as she doesn't start saying words, then I think we're okay. I will, however, pause Spotify if she's gonna sing in our ears. Let me know if I need to adjust volume, by the way. Oh, yes, of course. But let's not talk without a drink. Well said, my boy. You haven't forgotten my promise. You know, I like my drinks in the old-fashioned way. That's how the glass has to be, and with ice. And no rum. I'll leave that to the young men and their obtuse palates. These young men. Leave it to me, sir. Okay, that should be everything. So... Oh, here we go. Rum, pineapple. This is gonna be for the man with the hair. Let's make the gin. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Oh no. Gin, no lemon. Jabuticaba, I guess. Because, wait. I guess? She wanted ice. So, I don't know. I can only give her that. Don't forget to tell me about it. Oh, I threw it away. Serve drink. Well, delicious. Now it's time to enjoy the remarkable Sophia and rejoice the collapse of the inconvenient. I have no idea who they may be. Yes, darling, you know. You even know that it's he. Now let me enjoy my drink. Oh. Okay, I did throw away the other drink. So let's go ahead and fix that. Good to know I got it right the first try with the lady, though. Let's see if we got it right for this guy. Hello again! Take this! Would you look at that? I'm not easily surprised. I have exquisite taste, but this is gourmet. It's a shame. Oh my god, he's a lightweight. Oh my god, he's already drunk. I barely know you, but you're a... Uh-huh. What? Give me something. While you're inebriated. High fashion. He doesn't want that. I will give him whiskey. And a lemon? I haven't used lemon for anyone else. And I can't really not put a fruit. So, here you go. I'm back. There's nothing like a single malt with a slice of lemon, all in this classic glass. Young man, you don't know the good you just did to the people of this city. Maybe even the nation. I could get you a post if I knew your name. Tell me, you had some trouble getting into the Midnight Club, didn't you? Yes, it wasn't very easy. I thought so. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to just come in here now. Tell the bouncer you are Lobo Neves's protege. We must stick with the pack, eh? How can I prove that, though? You won't have any problems getting in again. Thank you. Very well, you're dismissed. And vote for Lobo. I want to get in here, though. It's probably unlocked earlier on in the day. Okay, so now I've talked to them. I need to talk to him. Ask for a reward. Very well, I can assure you one thing. Bras was here the night before. I already have evidence of that. And how should I know? A deal's a deal. Oh, come on, out with it, or your slow movements will be the least of your problems. Dude, I just threatened him! Okay, no need for violence. Bras ordered a death fairy. What? Calm down. It's the name of a drink we used to serve. It was a symbol of hopelessness, casually ordered by people who felt lost or lonely. Since it was bringing our clients down, we took it off the menu a while ago. But he ordered it yesterday, you said. So Bros didn't get this death fairy. Not here. The drink was made with absinthe. I don't doubt he went to that pharmacy nearby late at night just to get it. Uh-huh. Could this be what Bros was looking for? I hope I could be of help. I need to know where this will take me. And I can't talk to them. They're really just people. Time to break back into the pharmacy if I have time. I don't know if I'll have time. Oh god. We're cutting it close. We're cutting it real close. Who is that? Come on, come on, come on. I just want to see if it's on the table. It's not here. It's not here. Wait, this one? No. Okay, so it wasn't in the pharmacy at all. Damn. I'm so invested! When all this began, I didn't expect you to encounter such difficulties. After all, isn't that what detectives do? Solve mysteries? If you're not feeling able, maybe you should let someone else do it. Damn, Braska. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, I do think that is a very good stopping point for us. So we might have gone over the original 2-hour mark, but honestly, this was such an open-ended game. I'm gonna head to main menu. But this demo is quite lengthy. Are you enjoying the game? Add it to your wish list. Oh, of course. Don't mind me. Let me speak. Let me speak. Well, I similar to the last demo that we played, and you know what? I'm gonna turn on Spotify. Similar to the last demo that we played, I have almost no critique for the game. The game feels very, very polished as it is right now. We did run into very minor grammar issues, but overall, they seem to have done an amazing job on the locality, on translating. The story is very engrossing. I love time looping games. I love when all of the pieces are moving around like this. And so if you guys are interested in this game, make sure to check out Posthumous Investigation yourself. I appreciate how thoughtful the devs were to not only include a warning at the beginning of the game, telling us that there was licensed music being used in the game, but also giving us the streamer kit with licenses and the ability to turn off the music. I think that is so thoughtful. Again, and I will reiterate this point, there is also the point of if you include licensed music in your video game, please consider a streamer mode where you use DMCA-free music as well, so that we don't have to do all that, because I feel like the music does lend to the ambiance a little bit. I was running Spotify without noir music on during my live playthrough. The VODs won't have the music open, but yeah, I do think that music is such a strong immersive element to the game, and so I do wish that I did play it with music on, honestly. All of the menus, all of the stuff on the UI, even the sound cues were really satisfying to listen to. Even this here on the menu, where if you press it, hear a little pop, pop, pop. It's a very little satisfying pop. Oop. I think it's all very good. I love the direction of the game. And yeah, this was just a demo. I don't know how much longer there was, to be honest. I do think that once it got to the point where all you had left to do was go to the mansion to address Sabina's inheriting of the manor, I think that's when the demo would have ended, because I don't think they would have let us use the taxi in this demo. So yeah, very lengthy game. That's it. Make sure to check out the game yourself. Make sure to wishlist the game if you're interested in knowing when the game is going to be releasing, which, by the way, is next month, end of March. And yeah, if you're interested in any and all of the demos that we played today, you can use !demos. If you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, I have all of the games listed in the description. We got through 5 total demos, I think, today. There was one that we weren't able to get through, which is unfortunate, but I think that's for the best. We had a pretty long stream regardless. And thank you so much to all of the devs and everybody who came in, rated in, and followed from the TikTok stream, from just anywhere in particular. I'm gonna go ahead and find who is streaming right now so that we can raid out. Tomorrow, we are going to continue with our pre-Steam Next Fest demo days, but tomorrow in particular is going to be very special because it's going to be a co-op day. So I'm going to be starting stream at around 3 p.m. Central. We are going to be playing Frog Squad, We Gotta Go, and DDoD. I think those are the 3 demos that we're going to be playing tomorrow. Only 3. Only 3 demos, because co-op games typically run for fairly long and they get very, very chaotic. I have a big number of people, a big group of people joining me tomorrow, so it's going to be fun watching the different groups of people come in and out for the games. So you guys, I hope you guys are excited for those. And yeah, again, similar to today's demos, those are live and available. They're both demos and playtests. So I encourage you guys to check those out too if you haven't already. Let's see, who is streaming? DDoD looks promising. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's a top-down shooter. I'm very much more, I wouldn't say capable, but I'm more inclined to playing shooters like that than I am first-person shooters. I'm scared of first-person shooters. I'm a wuss. I'm a big, fast wuss. Who is streaming? Remember how my model brother was in here earlier? Well, he was on the Twitch side. Remember how he was in here earlier? It is his birthday. He did say it was his birthday, so I think we're gonna go raid out to him. He's with another of my model siblings who I haven't met yet. I've only ever met Orver. But it looks like they're playing a visual novel called Stories from Seoul, The Gun Dog. This is actually on my wish list. This is one of my games on my backlog that I don't think I'll ever get to, unfortunately. But yeah, if visual novels are not your thing, I still encourage you guys to raid out with us. Here is my raid message for everyone who's going to be raiding out with us on Twitch. Make sure to copy and paste that over on Orver's channel. And yeah, I'm very excited. Orver is actually going to be one of the people who we're playing with tomorrow. So I'm hyped. I'm hyped. And I'm really happy. I'm really happy that the TikTok stream turned out really well. Even though yesterday it was disastrous and we couldn't even get it started. And today we had to deal with YouTube and Twitch like lagging, buffering because TikTok took up so much. It was a really good stress test for us. Now we know that we can't handle we can't handle 3 separate streams. I mean, I think that was a given, honestly. Your model sister sent me here. Yeah, we could do that too. We could do that as well. Either or, you can copy and paste that over in Orver's channel. Yeah, I do think we're gonna have to do separate TikTok live streams. The plan in my head, at least for TikTok, is not to have full dedicated game streams. I think I do much prefer having demo days with TikTok, and in that respect, we'll probably only ever play like 1 demo at a time, because it's a nightmare dealing with TikTok Live Studio. So unless I figure out how to use OBS for TikTok, it's just gonna be 1 demo per stream over there, I fear. But I appreciate everybody who followed me from TikTok. Thank you guys so much. There was an onslaught of love, I feel. And so there was no reason for me to feel so nervous, as nervous as I did, honestly. There was a lot of love. There's a lot of support for today's stream, and I really greatly appreciate that. Anyway, that's gonna be enough for me. I'm gonna finish some pizza now because, man, I'm still hungry. I ate like 3 slices while we were eating. They're like square cut pizzas, so they're small. But still, not enough. I still have a lot on my plate. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I hope you guys had fun with the demos today. Please, again, check them out at your discretion. Wishlist them, please, if you enjoyed them. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see y'all whenever. So goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Yoink!